Hey folks, how's it going? We're back again. Another week, another grind. Hope everyone is doing okay out there. We have bounty hunting into Kelserenoma. Warp train tomorrow. Planning on doing Death Palette on Saturday. Aside from that, I think it's going to be like largely Wizardry Kelserenoma week. We've got Valpurgis Night on Thursday. Hey Shadow Akira! Got Valpurgis Night on Thursday. But there isn't any actual real content there, it's just a couple of characters and a stamina event. So no to our knowledge, big like super mega gacha event thingies. Maybe Abyss 4 will come this week, who knows? Probably not. How you doing today, Akira? See if I can get this pattern to be a bit better today, rather than fumbling around infinitely. We were doing better yesterday. Finished Act 1 of Expedition, nice. Hello, sweetie. Oh, I slept okay, yeah, not too bad. Just usual, got up at about 8:30. Potted around, did chores. Did a little bit of gacha stuff. Got online. This process is a very easy curse wheel farm. But yeah, I cannot concentrate on it properly. It's like 3 steps, and I just mess them up repeatedly. It's a tough life. How about you, Akira? How do you sleep? I don't want to be your Gohan, Mr. Scorpion Woman. It's a bit late to critical, mate. It's up 3 hours to the night shift. That is not a healthy amount of sleep, Akira. I very much doubt you are good. But I hope you make it through the day, okay? Hopefully you'll be able to get some better sleep tonight. Get a sleep, good. I'm glad to hear that. Wheel. Not world map. Wheel. I hope your friend is enjoying Expedition 33 as well. What journey it is. Not Goblin Daddy. We don't need Goblin Daddy. Yeah, you were saying yesterday. Hello, Ellie! Hi! For those who come after, indeed. What more is there to say? Hi Ellie and Kick Ellie. Hello Ellie twins. Really, she's a massive scorpion woman. How can you miss her? You silly girl. 20 stream streak. Holy moly. 450 channel points. Outrageous. I feel like I'm getting scammed. I figure if I farm bounties for a week, it'll sort us out for a while. Not like for a whole week, for like a few hours every day or every other day. Also, we might get those scorpion relics, maybe. I don't know why I keep clicking on Goblin Daddy. Just obsessed with the Goblin Daddy. It's leaked that Atlas is doing another P5 game. Wow, what a surprise. Don't believe in leaks. I mean, it's a pretty safe bet that Atlas is doing another Persona 5 game, leak or no. Like, you don't have to be you don't have to be some sort of prophet to make that prediction, do you? You don't have to be some kind of elite soothsayer. Wait, they're gonna make another Call of Duty? It's kind of akin to that, isn't it? Man. I don't know why they can't just make a new game. I don't even want another Persona game at this point. Like, I just want a new game. I want to forget they ever made Persona. Move on to something new. I've got one more before 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 one more. Next in breaking news. New Skyrim port. Found them in for the money hack. Yep. Build fan base. Repeat same game over and over. Unicorn Overlord waiting room. And I wish Unicorn Overlord would come to PC. I'd love that shit, man. I'd be tempted to emulate it, but like, I've heard that emulators, like, it emulates well now. I've heard from other people, but I don't know. Oh, hello. Hello, Scorpion. Scorpion! Kind to me, Scorpion. Miss Scorpion. Shin Mikami Tensei. Why would they waste their time with that shit when they could just make more Persona? It's just so essy. It's so essy to just make a new Persona. They already have all of the assets and shit made for it. They don't have to put any work into like game design, it's system design. It's so essy. Slag pieces! We've been robbed. Persona, yeah, metaphor is just Persona. With a slightly different coat of paint. I spammed a little bit too hard there. Hello, Sir Vanstein! How are you today? How fare thee, sir? I wouldn't want to get too greedy, Akira. A bit upset. I'm sorry to hear that. Why are you upset? How come? I'm sure the DeRozas will help alleviate Savannah's extreme emotional pain, yep. As they do so well. Some requests are not on right now, no. The queue is clogged up with a million fucking whatever the hell it's called. Millie songs. I can't be bothered to sort it out. It's fine. I'm glad it's fine. Just peeved. Well, I hope whatever it is, Savan, I guess you didn't want to talk about it, which is perfectly acceptable. Yeah, I hope whatever it is, it clears itself up. And things get better. Limbus cooking with their ID kits. I haven't really looked at the character kits. They looked pretty cool though on the animations and stuff look cool. On the trailer. Lack of someone communication. I see, I see. How's my day? I mean, it only just started really. I've been up for about 4 hours. Yeah, just got on like not too long ago. About 20 minutes ago. It's a little bit late, as per usual. What else is new? Yeah, we've only been on for about, what? Yeah, about 10 past. 17 minutes. Yeah. Long time ago, Senna. A long time ago now. How are you today, Senna? I can't imagine being early. Favorite OST? I don't know. Struggle to pick one. Probably Cyrene. The score in Cyrene was very nice because the whole area, like, depending on where you were in the place and what you were fighting and whatnot, the whole soundtrack like warped around it and it was all meshed together very well. I think that was my favourite musical experience in Exposition. Moo Player. I have never used Moo Player. No. What are you trying to use Moo Player for, Savannah? Didn't have to get up to watch Worlds. Ah, how did Worlds go? Who won? I don't think I understand any of the teams anymore. What's broken in League of Legends right now? Ah, it's still a week. I see. Finals a Sunday. Got you. So you were up early over the weekend to watch it. Yeah, Cyrene was just a really great experience. It was my favourite area in the whole game. The musical score just worked really, really well, and the whole thing felt like a Legend of Zelda dungeon romp, like Ocarina of Time dungeon romp. Ironically, the other one, whatever it was called, Visages, was probably my least favourite area in the entire game. Bellicor, as long as I can get it to work, I'm going to play Death Palette on Saturday. I put it on my schedule, but just in case you didn't see it, as I know a lot of people don't look at the schedule. It's a little bit fiddly to get to work, but it should, I think it works, okay. They got used to walking at that time. Oh, the dogs. Yeah, of course. Poor doggos. I'm sure they'll get their walk. One way or the other. Wheel. The mask area. Oh yeah, the mask area. Visages. Yeah, Visages was an awful area. I don't know what they were cooking up there. Everything felt so pointless there. It felt like all just really crammed together. Like shoehorned in. It was like they spent all of their budget on Serene. And then we're like, shit, we need another one. What could the other one be? Anyone got any ideas? Joe from accounting, what do you think? Yeah, there's a stamina event in Limbus. I think I'll probably just be able to clear it from doing dailies. By the sounds of things. For the two bosses, what in Visages? I can't remember. It's like the mouth nasty things, and then you fight the dude. I don't remember it very well. Very forgettable area. Death Palette it's a little mobile game. Probably takes about 2, 3, 4 maybe hours to complete. I'm gonna play it on Saturday. I said I would a while back if I can get it to work. Don't really remember it very well, Akira. Yeah, I remember there were 3 paths. In Visages? Yeah, I don't remember that at all. Don't remember having any problems in Visages. It was just a bad zone, bad area. So anyone got anything exciting planned for the week? I think it didn't help that I did Serene first, so I was expecting really huge things from the other place, and it was such a disappointment. Studying! So Van Stein, is everything alright? I hope you feel better soon, man. It's not available like anywhere. It was a real pain in the ass to download. Eventually got it on emulator, a version of it. An unlocked version of it. So as long as it will work. Yep. Even regular APKs don't work. You have to use a an unlocked version. It's only available really in Asia, it would seem, naturally. I'm kind of used to that stuff by now, so it wasn't too much of a pain to get it to work, but it was like, it was still a bit of a pain. I don't really play things on emulator anymore. I haven't played anything on emulator since Wizardry until they made a PC client for it. And that was really a special case. I really do not care for playing things on emulator. It's meant to be really good, so I'm expecting very big things from it. Yeah, I wouldn't have even touched it if not for the points redeem. I didn't know it existed. I didn't know it existed! I never would have known. R.I.P. Dorkamus, wherever he is. I have it on LD player, but you could probably get it working on BlueStacks as well. I loaded it up and it worked. I don't know whether it will last the whole game. Force rotation works on it as well, so I can shift it from the horrible little mobile window into like a proper shaped window. Yeah, maybe one day, Senna. Try to use BlueStacks as little as possible. No, not that. Time to not log on for a month of Wizardry for free gems. And a free Alice. Free gems, free Alice. What more could you want? That is fantastic, Lord Podness. Get all the junk in the world. I'm really lazy with my dispatches. I always have been. I probably always will be. Imagine I've missed hundreds of junk. Thousands maybe of junk. Oh, crit. Get crit, I guess. Bonesy the boy, thank you for following. I appreciate it. Hope you're having a wonderful day. Some days all I can be bothered to do is dispatch and one request. I mean, that is pretty much all I ever do. Just re-queue one dispatch a day. I do my requests. I did too much garrison stuff in WoW. And Warlords of Draenor to ever enjoy garrison missions ever again. Hey, Dorisa! How are you today? Still a bit too, so you actually progressed. True. Garrisons. Garrisons is some severe aware territory. Garrisons were so awful. Garrisons were not a little sick. I hope you feel better soon. Hope it's nothing serious. There's no rush, is there? Never played Ward. I think Ward had some really cool raids, but pretty much everything else about Ward sucks. I think Ward had some of my favourite raids in World of Warcraft. It also had, what the hell was that fight called? Man, it's actually been so long, I've forgotten. Senna, what's the fight? Furnace, yeah, Blast Furnace. Also had Blast Furnace. Maybe the worst fight ever. Horse throat, sound like an old smoky lady. Hey, that's got a certain appeal to it. I'm sure you're hitting some sort of demographic there, Dorisa. Don't worry about it. Yeah, everything scale up to your level. Yeah, some magic went for me at the end of Pandaria when they did that. Not a huge fan of that. Unlike myself, I feel extremely sultry today. It's just my default form. Sultry as fuck. Owen's harem. No, I'm not ready to join his harem. Because he is going to be castrated in some way, shape or form. There will be no Owen left for us. It's just an ugly fight, Senna. Yeah, just a really horrible fight. Unpleasant. No satisfaction. The boss that comes out at the end isn't even fun to beat. Like, the whole encounter is such a horrible slog. Yeah, that one's meant to be really bad as well, but I never played that one. I never really did Storage Room. The most I really did in Pandaria was mess around on Raid Finder a little bit. I saw earlier Ben was talking about them having, in the latest Burning Crusade run, they have like paid boosts to 58 at launch. I know, Waspy, I know. Imagine what she could do with a two-handed mace in the front row. Just imagine. She could be making absolute serious bank. Split your raid in half for that so you can complete with the other half. Yeah. That was always a fun fight in Nax. Which fight was that in Nax? I can't remember anymore. It was the one, even at the time, I couldn't remember the name of very well. It's the one that dropped life and death, though. I remember that for some reason. Yeah, Yeah, it's gone. It's gone. But you get to like watch through the once you've cleared your wave, you get to watch and see like how much of the other squad's team. Was it Instructor Rezuvius? No, that's a different. I can't remember which is. No, that isn't Instructor Rezuvius. Rezuvius is the mind control thing. Fuck. Yeah, too long ago. Nah, that's Hagen. Dance boss is Hagen the Unclean. Oh. Should we swap these guys back? Maybe. I could just wait for the Scorpion to swap us back. That might take a long time though. I imagine Alice isn't contributing quite as much damage as Benjamin is losing. Probably, maybe. Called the Burning Crusade. It's because it's a crusade against the Fellfire, right? Yeah. I don't think it's the name of the faction, is it? Sure, I don't know. Now that you mention it, I'm not sure. When I get onto the Scorpion again, I'll ask Google. That'll tell me the answer. Why is it called the Burning Crusade? Sounds like the start to a Xbox 360 joke, though. I doubt Nagaran had anything to do with it. It was like Nagaran was super detached from all the demon stuff. Nagaran was just having a great chill time, hunting some beasts. God, Nagaran, that was a zone. Burn the crusade and walk away. Oh God. Alright, why is it called? Why is it called the Burning Crusade? Okay, what does AI say? Named after the demonic Burning Legion. Now that was what, of course, that was what the Legion was called, Burning Legion. And its galactic scale crusade of destruction against all life. That's what AI says. A vast war of destruction across the cosmos. Initiated by the fallen titan Sargeras. Yeah, Nagaran was lit as fuck. Oh, how I long for the grassy plains of Nagaran. As our dearest friend in Ward used to always tell us when we sent him to the garrison mines. Yeah, Nagaran looked amazingly good. The only good WoW expansion was Cataclysm. Funnily enough, Capisaur, well, that is an excellent troll. My favourite WoW expansion is Cataclysm. I think they got the balance really, really down. Fights were interesting. They were the first, like, really interesting fights in the game. The talent trees were my favourite talent trees. So, I agree. Dragonfly was great. Dragonfly was surprisingly fun. I'm so sad that, like, Epoch got so absolutely slammed. Like, even though I was never going to play it, I just feel bad. It took so long to come out. It fizzled so badly. Story was dodgy. Yeah. WoW story has been for a long time. Who what? There was a classic WoW server that took a long time to come out called Project Epoch. It launched recently. And as it did so, they had massive server issues. And then had to get another like big WoW server thing to host it. And then they got immediately COD'd, cease or desisted by Microsoft, Activision, Blizzard. Yep, so after that happened, all of the original dev team left. And now all they have are the scraps of content they've already made. So sad. It took them, what, like 5 years to launch that? And it was over in, like, 5 days. So sad, man. Sounds like there were lots of just issues with the server as well. It sounded like it worked less well than it did on the betas, even. Like, a lot of the things that worked on the betas were broken. Like, a lot of the custom stuff. Really sad. It really was a case of they just tried to do too much. And they just couldn't make it work. Yeah, I leveled on, I did this 160, like, multiple times on the betas. It was fun. There's a lot of new stuff. Pretty much every zone. Apparently a lot of it didn't actually work on live, which is sad. Like all of the gadgets and quests, or a lot of the Tanaris quests didn't work properly. Got my girlfriend who never done any gaming at all to play WoW on Chronos with you. I shouldn't know how to look around with the mouse. It's easy once you know how. Wait, did I ever swap our characters back? I don't know. Probably not. Probably just forgot. Yeah, like, on the last beta, the year before, NO, almost all of those custom quests were working. Almost every single one worked. I tested every single custom quest in the game. And, probably about 98%, somewhere between 95 and 98% of the quests worked. So they broke something and just didn't have time to fix it, or the motivation to fix it, or the testing to fix it. Sad. That is what WoW development is like, though, unfortunately, on that engine, on that, like, custom engine. You fix one thing and the spaghetti code breaks about a million other things. It's very frustrating. You should make a skin to make it look like anime slop. Yeah, they make a fortune. Jumped in and out of line of sight. Yeah. Yeah, that's janky. No, I know. No, I have absolutely no faith in that whatsoever. Considering they're putting level boost to 58 at launch in the new Burning Crusade server, I would say there is absolutely zero chance of that whatsoever. Like, that game is way too far gone. It is pure pay to win. There'll probably be WoW tokens in there at launch. If not, they'll be there shortly afterwards. Like, you just can't. It's not the same anymore. It doesn't matter how they try to do Classic Plus. It just doesn't matter. Want to play Burning Crusade with your friends? Of course you get the 58 boost. I mean, sure. Sure. Well, you can't not. Like, you can't not buy gold if you want to play the game at a reasonable level, because you can't farm it yourself. It's not actually reasonable in the slightest. You won't be able to even sustain yourself by farming all day. You would need to set up a massive amount of like auction house sales to make it work. Which in itself is like a full-time job. How's the farming? We're just chilling. Ooh, 1 second. Quite rich back in the day in WoW before all the add-on and bots bullshit. Yeah, you just can't. You can't compete with that. The economy is non-existent. I will look at that thing in a second, Essay. Bear with me. No, I don't agree with that, Lord Plotinus. Like, people did, and they did want it, and like, classic WoW servers and everything really showed how much people wanted it. But like, because they were really, really successful. And people still continue to want it now. Just the service and stability issues. Sure. Just the story-related concerns. Fully understand how disheartening it must have been to feel like a mere observer when you should have been the protagonist. Fully immersed in the world of the game. Particularly, I believe the way game characters built deeper bonds with other characters. Narrative issues. Sure. Scenario team has already begun that overhaul. Reasons behind the scenario writer's departures. I don't honestly care. We're not going to hear the true story anyway. Allow me to briefly share the key directions for the new story renewal. Completely remove the narrative structure that caused the protagonist to feel alienated by surrounding characters. Characters that previously sparked controversy will be revised to prevent the same issues from arising. By addressing the existing narrative flaws and reinforcing coherence, the story will be rebuilt around the captain. Like, I literally couldn't give a shit. We also plan to reinforce the darker tone and bleak atmosphere of the narrative. I sure hope so. The emotional weight and psychological portrayal of each character. Okay, if you say so. Renewal of main story chapters 1 to 5 will not be limited to text revisions alone. Full re-recordings by the voice actors with the goal of achieving... Man, this is going to take them so long to do. Release the renewal by the first half of next year. Jesus Christ. Feedback from our global players outside of Korea regarding insufficient localization quality. There have been several rounds of revisions to in-game text as we deliberated over phrasing and expression, but unfortunately some of those changes were applied inconsistently upon recognizing the issue. Mate, like, you used AI to translate the text. Both the tooltips and the story. We all know. It's okay. Why does the Captain's Loop ability remain in the game? We regret that unable to fully refine the quality. Integration into the scenario was not as executed as well as intended. We'll make every... Okay. Clarify the character shipping issue within the story. Both I and the team failed to fully recognize this issue before the main story launch. While the rush preparation of the main story was certainly an issue, a more critical problem was the protagonist, blah 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 blah. Why were the differences between Korean and global versions of in-game text? Because it was translated by a machine. Affinity levels are too difficult to raise. Yeah, lots of people have been upset about this. Why was Captain sidelined in the story? Like, Jesus Christ. Don't need to clarify it anymore. Please clarify the documents about the use of AI in character illustrations. Yeah, whatever. Could you explain the monetization model? Why? It's obvious. How will game improvements proceed forward? Why has communication through live broadcast been delayed? Yeah, I think I saw some of that already yesterday. It's... If you get away with botting, if you can get away with breaking the terms of service for the game, then you can get away with not buying gold. Great. Any MMO with full trading and auction has a huge deal breaker for me because I know bots and RMT will ruin it. Yeah. Anything that has automated auction houses, it becomes extremely hard to moderate bots. You know, a game which won't have an automated auction house? I don't even need to say it. More CZN drama. It's just a capitulation of the original drama. I am very sick of it, as you might be able to tell. I do not care for drama. That's right, Ellie. Correct, Billy Colt. Correct, Ellie. Path of Exile 2, no, fuck Path of Exile 2. I think Path of Exile 2 is a bit better now, apparently. I quite enjoyed it when I played it. Apparently they've worked on it quite a lot. Yep, that is my issue. That is my issue. Actually, that is my main gripe with this whole situation. A lot of people are like, wow, we get 50 pulls for free. And I'm like, yeah, we get our content pushed back for 5 months for free as well. Seem to be forgetting that they actually have to spend development time to develop their new story. They've said they've said the first half of next year. So, like, that means that they could well be, even if they meet schedule, they could well be doing that story for fucking 5 months, you know? 5, 6 months. Longer, perhaps even. Because they as they said in that thing, like, they are not only rewriting the story, they are having it all, like, be revoiced and reimagined and blah 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 blah. Which means, like, look how long the game took to develop in the first place. A lot of that will have been the story writing and the recording and the organizing. So either it's gonna take forever, or it's gonna be absolute unadulterated slop. Because they have to respond to Korean gamers. They can't, but they have to respond to this. It's in the mainstream media. It will get flagged up again. They can't do that. It's a really serious deal for them. It's not something that they can ignore and it will go away. Nah, that's not how things work over there. They can't really get away with doing that. It's not, again, like, it's not like a predominant part of the culture, but it is a big enough force in the, like, gacha gaming space that it can make waves and is doing so. It's scary enough that it's big enough to do that. Well, it's because that group has made enough waves to get it into the media, as they've done repeatedly before with other Korean games, and now they're implicating them in matters that fringe on, like, illegality, like the writers' stuff. They're framing it in ways that paint the company to be criminals. So yeah, they can't. They're basically terrorizing them. It's Chaos Zero Nightmare. Pavankan. Still add more worlds and stuff quite often. I very much doubt they will be able to do any of that while they're trying to reconstruct the story. But thankfully, there's a lot of content in the game already in terms of that gameplay loop, which is very, 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 very thankful. I don't know how big their development team is, but I imagine it'll be quite a concerted effort to get all that back into the game. How relatively minor the issues are. How generous the game is in comparison to other gachas. You think it's generous? I think most people think that it's on the relatively stingy side. Bad gacha rates. Not particularly good standard pull income. Unless, I guess, unless you're counting the compensation that they've given out for these things. Apparently not, Lord Plodners. Yeah, the number of people the last couple of days who come through being like, yeah, we get 50 pulls for nothing. I'm like, yeah. Right. It's just like any other game. You get about 200 pulls through the like honeymoon story. Yeah, but that's Genshin. Like Hoyo games, Hoyo and Kuro games are disgustingly greedy. Like, that should not be the comparison, in my opinion. Zero Nightmare is not a Hoyo Kuro level game. Everything gives a lot of pulls when you start. And in the leveling process, every single game. Genshin is always the worst, like actually the worst gacha on the market when it comes to gacha, like the gacha system. There is literally nothing worse with the Hoyo games, and Kuro is only very, very, very slightly better. Or slightly less bad, I guess is probably a better way of putting it. Genshin, Samantha. Yeah, indeed. Teresa. Probably wise, Sir Van Sight. That is what, like several years of content, right? I know, like a lot of years of content, right? Hey, 2030 is not that far off, guys. Hi, logos. This is Wizardry Variants Daphne. This is probably my main game. I don't play this more than anything else now. I really will, man. My brain. Yeah, we're just doing some bounty hunting right now. Car is gone again. Your car's broken or something. I know. Got a sub to me. I don't know why you would be hooked here, but I appreciate you being here. Thank you, Legos. It's very good of you. Oh, car, as in car. Gone where? Where's car gone? Is he taking a break? A scheduled or unscheduled break? He's probably just busy. He's a family man, isn't he? He's got other commitments. Can't be as degenerate as myself. A Warhammer tournament for the weekend. What an absolute fucking nerd. Bless him. Good for him. Love Car. What a good guy. Yeah, it's why I often end up raiding Car, because I really like Car. I just think he's a very genuine guy, and there's nowhere that I would really rather put people. Yeah, he works hard. And he loves what he does still. Good for him. Congratulations, Lord Plumness. Well done. Huge pull-in. I think E2 is where the money's at though, is it not? M2. I'm genuine. Thank you. I appreciate it. I try to be as pretty open as I can be. Just a guy playing some games. Yeah, I think E2, like E2 is where the money's at, right? M2. Nobody seems to be able to agree on what the term is. I see E2 and M2 in like pretty even amounts. Apart from when we're talking about O and NTR, apparently. I'm not so chilled. Yeah, you can get another copy of her. Like the M2 is like is the anchor shot thing where you can cast it even if you don't have enough AP, right? Which is really great. Yeah, I try to be as positive as possible generally. I don't know. There's enough negative energy out there. That's why I don't like talking about drama and stuff too much. I think sometimes it's good to be cucked a little bit, you know? Like, it's a good reminder. It's a good reminder not to rest on your laurels. Nothing in life is easy. What? You guys don't agree? What is my team composition on Wizardry? Any? How's Eminem? I haven't played it yet this playtest. I don't know if I will play it this playtest. I kind of just want release now. I want release. I just want some reference. This is us. We're just a bunch of fighters. Fighter. Thief. Ninja. Priest. I was gonna play it on the day that it came out. I wanted to just help support, but yeah, I was just in a really bad mood from the silly CZN stuff. Yeah, it's completely free to try. It's up until November the 11th. Yeah, you can just log in and try it. You will almost certainly be put off by the lack of hand holding. It's not an easy game, but yeah, by all means give it a crack. See if you like it. Still building which people you want to build for main. I see, Dandy. Basically anything works. Like, anything can work. Just characters that you like, more important than anything else, really. For the vast majority of content, all that really matters is how strong your gear is, rather than how strong your characters are. Yeah, Lufia. I miss the simpler times of these old games. I was talking about Monsters and Memories, Lord Potness. That was what Diego was talking about. You can buy pay-to-win gear for hundreds of dollars? Not really. Like, you can get a few good pieces, but you're still gonna, like, a lot of the best equipment in the game, you still have to farm. And just general items that have good rolls on them are insanely hard to get. You'd probably have to spend tens of thousands of dollars to get, probably hundreds of thousands of dollars to get a full set of, like, workable gacha equipment that's better than the stuff that you farm in dungeons. I just win. You could just get lucky too. That works with farming too, though. Work for you, Tianfang. Her weapon, 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 Big Chunga. Her weapon, her weapon, her weapon, her weapon, 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 weapon. Please do not get another copy of her if you do not have her weapon. I've seen too many pained souls already. For some reason, there are quite a few places on the internet that have been telling people that they should definitely get a copy over the weapon. Which is probably the worst singular piece of advice that could be given to anyone who wants to use any kind of ninja in this game. I have inherited them evenly across my mainstay units. I think I have a few more on Rene because she's my trapper. So having a higher detect, she's like the detect bot, detect monkey. 100 temples in, I can't get her. Damn. That's really unfortunate. I also went up 130 without seeing a copy of her. But the weapon is irreplaceable. I would go as far as to say that she is actively not very good without her weapon. You would be better off using a human ninja with her weapon than using her without her weapon, in my opinion. Yuzu? Yeah, Yuzu's great, but yeah, she really needs her weapon. It's the weapon that makes Yuzu really, really great. Not actually the character. The character's decent, but like it isn't that much better than all the other ninjas. It's like weapon, skill, her kit, rest of her kit. Don't want to play gems on the weapon, that's understandable, but yeah, it is extremely strong. Extremely strong. I would never encourage people to spend anything more than they would want to. Which in many cases is nothing. Which is perfectly fine. It's just if you are pulling 100 times on that banner, I would always recommend that you get the weapon. If you just want it because she looks cool, then of course that's fine too. I think she has the best weapon in the game. I don't think there's any comparison. It's just ninja only, so it's kind of niche. She is just a very cool character. Aside from that, she's got one of the best models in the game, if not the best model in the game. Gorgeous looking character. So particularly more casual players are going to want to play her just because she looks cool, and that is totally a reasonable way to play. Take on the CZN stuff. It's bad. That is my most general take on it. I feel like I've repeated myself so many times on this. It just makes me sad at this point. Can you be more specific, Diego? Is there anything you'd like to know particularly so I don't have to rant about it again for half an hour? I think that is the most poignant takeaway from all of it. If you strip away anything emotional to do with it at all, and like any of the drama, and whether it's ridiculous or whether it's grounded or whatever, like ultimately what it boils down to is, as Tweshry says, it's going to delay the content of the game immensely. Immensely. Yeah, I've been talking about it for the last like 3 days, pretty much non-stop, Diego. It's been a constant topic, so I'm just really sick of talking about it. The story change stuff, yeah, it's gonna be bad. The story will still be shit. It will take ages for them to rewrite it. It will still be shit. And it's just purely to pander to the Korean incel player base. So it's a big L for everyone who doesn't care about that stuff. An absolutely immense L. As they will have to completely overhaul the story. They have to revoice it. They have to re-storyboard it. Rewrite it. Revoice it. Reproduce it. Recode it. And they have said themselves it will be out in the first half of next year, which means that it may well take them 5, 6, 7, 8 months to finalize this, if they keep to schedule. But the thing is, it's trying to be two things at once narratively. It's trying to be a dark horror dystopian future, and it's trying to be a dating sim. And those two things do not mix very well, as it turns out. Luckily, the game is absolutely fire. I'm glad you're having fun with Stellasora, Idin. Considering its like absolutely horrifically bad launch with all of the negative PR around Stellasora, with the shifting gem rate, it actually did pretty well in its first month, it would seem. So it seems like Stellasora will be kind of okay. I have a hot take. I think it's not that bad. The story that we have right now isn't great. It's really fucking bad. The story that we get will be around the same ballpark, kind of trading shit for shit. Yeah, a lot of manpower will go there. Yeah, the workforce is going to have to remake the entire story from scratch. They even said so themselves. They have to redo it entirely. Which means one of two things. Either it will be the sloppest of slop that you have ever seen in your life because it will be largely AI generated, or it will take forever. Because writing a new story for a game, especially when you're under pressure to provide something very specific, like that's so hard and takes so long. People over there will be happy and things will stabilize. It'll be good for us. There's absolutely no guarantee of that at all. There's no guarantee that people will be made happy. As time has shown, time and time again, these people are very, very, very hard to placate successfully. So if they fuck it up, and keep in mind this will be causing stress, trauma, if you will, for the employees themselves. Maybe they'll have more writers quit, another set of writers quit. Like, if they don't provide what these people want, and it isn't up to snuff, they will get it in the neck once again. If only it were that simple, Diego, but it's not. The developers, designers, man, they are going to have a stressed next 6 months. Probably been stressed for the last 2 years trying to put the game out. Not going to be much hair left. Yeah, it seems like Stellasora should be around for a while, Aiden. Jordan was so nervous in the apology video, probably because he got a message from his higher up saying we need you to fall on your sword, go out in front of fucking thousands of angry Koreans and tell them that it's all your fault and they should blame you entirely. So yeah, I'd be sweating as well. Poor guy. The crunch in game development just typically is very, very, very hard. But yeah, right now, that studio is Gonna be beside themselves, I imagine. They have to somehow try to figure out how to keep the game new and fresh while also redesigning that entire aspect of the game, which is like half of the game. Yep. I feel terrible for them. Thank goodness the gameplay loop has a great deal of depth to it and won't get boring too quickly. That is the only real mercy that they have. Nope. Absolutely not, and I very much doubt it, because they have to rewrite the whole story from scratch, like chapters 1 to 5. We're not going to be getting new story anytime soon at all, because they can't make new story until they've rewritten the whole of the story that came before it. So we're not getting any story anytime soon. Meanwhile, I've been enjoying JJWF. I'm glad you're having fun with it. It's supposed to be slot, but I found myself playing the game. If you're having fun, what does it matter? If you enjoy something, that is all that matters. Like, Blue Protocol is the same in my opinion. It's slot, but like it's very enjoyable slot. Combat is pretty thought. The music I think is really nice. I think the voice acting is very good in that game. Graphics don't look bad to me, but you know, I'm used to playing older games. That's fine, Diego. That's all that really matters, man. They seem tax. What is this game? This is Wizardry Variants Daphne. This is probably my main game. This is free, yeah. I mean, it's a gacha. It's a dungeon crawler. It's been out for about a year. It just had its first anniversary. No, I don't read books. But I don't have time to read books. I hear the Bible's pretty good. I'm not doing dailies, weeklies. I'm bounty hunting right now. Wiz is the peak of gacha games. It's a very specific niche game. It's a very hardcore game. It's a difficult game. It doesn't handhold you very much. And it's a game where you die a lot. And you'll be there in no time, Seems Hacks. The OG hardcore RPG series? It was definitely one of them. Yeah, it was one of them. Your brainless farming can end up with a party member or myself exploding. Yeah. That is a good summary of Wizardry. Tianfang. I'll probably be here for about another hour and a half or so, and then we'll go over and play some CZN. Check CZN Discord. Okay, hold on. I'm so calling to level 50. What am I looking at, Diego? Can you tell me? So crawling to level 50, yeah. You could refresh stamina. Kinda up to you, really, isn't it? I don't think there's any rush unless you want to rush. Announcements free pools, yeah, we already heard about that yesterday, Diego. It's 50 free pools every month. They are limited pools as well. Nice refresh for 5 days now, it's still level 46. Yeah, it takes a while. The even doing max refreshes every day, in a day, you don't really get like much more than a level, if that. At level 50 yesterday, now you're out of money, damn. Sucks to suck. Sucks to suck. The gold potentials, yeah, they cost so much. Money is a serious issue in that game. I've bricks on money for sure. It's rough stuff. Sugar, is there something up? You look like you've just seen a ghost.
伝説の生まれる場所。いらっしゃい。今日はどんな用？どの依頼を受ける？いってらっしゃい。
Ah, 1 second. Sorry.
さて、次はどこに出かける？ようこそ。ギルどの依頼を受ける
？This is SSH. It's a remix of something or other. One of the early Thunderstrike games, I think, or something like that. I don't know which game it comes from. I can't remember. Does the CZN drama keep evolving? Not really. It's kind of just the same shit. I think it's like kind of concluded, to be honest. It's just there, it's overhanging, and it's now on them to fix their game for the Korean player base. There's not really much else to it. I'm trying to sell a Sora, but with all the currency drama, I stopped myself. While the currency drama did seem quite bad in that game, it does seem to have like evened out. Okay. So it didn't Tribe 9 itself. So if you want to give it a go, I'd definitely say, yeah, give it a try. How do they fix it? I don't know. I have no idea. I'm not in touch with the game. I don't think they changed the currency. I think the currency is still like how it is. I guess they just had enough PR, or the game is good enough that people just kept playing it anyway. Maybe someone who plays it, like Idind, maybe if Idind is still here, can tell you what happened. I saved Wiz. I'm not sure about that. Not a hundo on that one. Have a great one, Sir Vanstone. Much love to you. Have a great day. The bone picker down there.
かの。
ようこそ。どの依頼を受ける？達成したの？さすがだよ。ありがとう。
What? What's up, Billy?
いってらっ
What's
しゃい。
up?
準備は大丈夫？いつ来ても陰気な場所だ。
What's the problem? Oh. It's losing its soul now by having factory blueprints. By having factory blueprints? I don't understand any of that stuff.
準備は大丈夫？忍びいる。
強い。しかしわしらの敵ではない。
You have to play Factoria, that's the base building mode, right? Oh, right, are the blueprints where you get to use other people's Factorio? Is that what we're talking about?
これは何だ？よく働いたな。いらっしゃい。今日はどんなの？
Franken, sorry, did I stop playing Ethereal Restart? Yeah, I did stop playing Ethereal Restart quite a few weeks ago now. Just before Chaos Zero Nightmare came out. Yeah, it just took too much time. Sorry, Pravankin. I missed your message.
いってらっしゃい。冒険は楽しいものだ。ようこそ。どの依頼を受ける？いってらっしゃい。いつ来ても陰気な場所だ。
His entire job is to build Factorios for the company and terraform the planet. That seems reasonable. That doesn't sound like a particularly bad thing. Like, for people who don't like the base building aspect, they can just copy someone's base. For people who do, they can build their own. That seems like a good idea. No? Sounds like a good thing to me. I don't have much stakes in it. Yeah. Sounds good to me.
こんなもんかの。
What's up, Chili? How you doing, sweetie pie?
いらっしゃい。どの依頼を受ける？達成したの？さすがだよ。ありがとう。
Any kickers? Rarely. Rarely.
どの依頼を受ける？いってらっしゃい。準備は
There's Ellie.
伝説が生まれる場所、ギルド酒場へようこ
Ah, I didn't mean to do that.
そ。そんな日もあるよ。ドンマイ。無事に戻れてよかった。どの依
Huge
頼にする？
mistake.
どの依頼を受ける？
As long as you're having fun, Diego.
いってらっしゃい。いつ来ても陰気な場所だ。準備は大丈夫？で、
Ultimately, it is aiming to be a very large gacha, which means that it has to be accessible. It has to, like, make its features not
い
niche
ってらっしゃい。
if it is aiming to make that kind of money. So any features like that have to be more accessible than just base building. Like, you have to appeal to all of the people who don't want to do the base building.
今日もお出かけしましょうね。
That is the... Those are just like the trials and tribulations that come with a game that is trying to be a big deal and not just trying to fill a niche.
防御します。防御します。
That doesn't mean that it can't still be fun for people who do want to do that. Just means that people who don't have to do it and don't feel like they have FOMO by not doing it. How much evasion does my front row have? I can show you in a second.
汚れると嫌なことを思い出す。
165, 177, 111.
なんじゃ。引き返すか。どうでもよい。 ようこそ。どの依頼を受ける？達成したの？さすがだよ。ありがとう。いってらっしゃい。冒険は楽しいものだ。
Man, I'm having some internet issues. I'm dropping a lot of That's not great.
ようこそ。どの依頼を受ける？
We're having issues the other day as well.
いってら
We're
っ
just
しゃい。
doing some work in the area or something.
いつ来ても陰気な
These darn delusional Luke believers. His personality is somewhat cool. I mean, I looked at the bits with Luke in. I wouldn't say he stood out any more than any of the other characters, which is not very much. I don't think any of the characters in that game have good personalities, really. Just alright. Just all alright, you know? Passable. Yeah, maybe on dates. Maybe that's where the money's at. I mean, it's not like the women really shine either. To be fair, like the character writing is just very flat. Not really. There's not really much going on. We've read all the dates and stuff that we've had with the main cast, and they've not been great. Like, they're not exactly stunning. I mean, all the info out there on tier lists is kind of a bit sketchy anyway. The Pride to Win tier list is a decent, just like, guide, I guess, for a newer player. I don't think there are any tier lists out there which really account for the fact that the characters need synergy with one another. It's just ultra difficult to rate characters in that way.
さて、次はどこに出かける？いらっしゃい。今日はどの依頼を受ける？いってらっしゃい。 いつ来ても陰気な場所だ。
Yeah, indeed, it didn't. Damn, peak. Brutal. Absolutely brutal.
伝説の いらっしゃい。今日行ってらっしゃい。
If it Wizardry in English, that's fine.
いらっしゃい。どの依頼を受ける？
You don't have to play it in Japanese. It's not a legal requirement. I like the some of the English voice acting. Some of it's atrocious though. Mainly Rene.
さて、次はどこに出かける？
Lana's awful. Rene's awful. It's such a shame that Rene is so bad. Most of the others are alright. Benjamin's voice acting is pretty awful. But, I mean, it's Benjamin. Lulu's my favourite. Lulu makes me want to play the English voice acting by herself. Yeah, indeed. Okabaski. Galvaz's voice actor in both Japanese and English sounds incredibly good. Yeah, Alice is decent enough.
引き返すか。どうでもよい。
Damn Twitch chat again. I keep... Okay, from... Jeez. Blessings of Agora.
ようこそ。どの依頼を受ける？達成したの？さすがだよ。ありがとう。いってらっしゃい。
How you doing, Brim? How's life? Waiting for them to patch the game so you can use all the slags. What do you mean, Diego? You know the shop is already in for slags, right? And has been for 2 weeks. Yeah. It's been in for 2 resets. How did Ninja Dual Wield work? I have the Gacha Kunai in one hand and the Shitty Low Kunai in the other. How do they calculate damage? Your dual wield deals about 50% damage. I think it might be flat 50% damage higher if your dual wield rank is higher of your main hand. You fire them independently, like they fire together, but they fire independently. So like your main hand will dictate your main hand's damage, your offhand will dictate your offhand's damage. Attack from the main hand won't apply to the offhand, and attack from the offhand won't attack from the main hand, but surety and accuracy do. When you use attacks, like special attacks, it will only use your main hand. It never uses your offhand. Hello, Scorpion. Scorpion! Congrats for him. You're going to annoy me now every time I open junk. Why? If I use normal attack, how does that work? Attacks with both. Yeah, that's the only time you will attack with both. If you use any kind of special attack, you will only use your main hand. But anytime you regularly attack, you will hit with your offhand as well. That's why 1000 Hue Blossom is goated, because it actually hits twice with your main hand. That's why it's the only good skill with a kunai. And Covert Strike is very similar when you are front row. But you have to conceal yourself with Covert Strike, of course. Show me the money, Miss Scorpion. Show me the money, baby! Ah! Never lucky. Yeah, 1000 Hue Blossom is pretty good. It's a pretty good skill. It's also why every other skill sucks with kunais or daggers. And quite often, rather than using any other skill other than 1000 Hue or Covert Strike, you're better off just swinging with your weapons. Too right, Bellico, too right. For some reason, Vroom is giving out bread. Milk and bread. Again. Milk is Twitch exclusive. Ah, I see. I see. Is bread kick exclusive then? Bread is bread for kick and milk for Twitch. I see, I see. I get it now. Thanks for clarifying. Appreciate it. Should probably swap our Alice back with our Benjamin. Looking forward to playing Warp Train tomorrow.
準備は大丈夫?
Seems like the safest time to slot it in this week. I don't really remember like the fights of Warp Train. I remember the story of Warp Train, but I don't really remember the fights at all. I remember it being on the easy side of the intervalos. No, I remember it being quite the opposite, El Kabasco. I remember it being, like, notably easy.
ようこそ。どの依頼を受ける? いってらっしゃい。
I don't know, Diego. You'd have to take it up with Rim. Yeah, I don't even really remember the gimmick. There were so many hard moments playing through Limbus. I only really remember the really difficult things. I don't really remember what Cassetti does other than he just, like, heals himself. I'm sure it'll be easier than the first time we did anyway, since you know, we actually have units and things now. A scattering of egos. OP pay to win units. Yep. The height of brokenness. Hey Broxis! What's up? Finally got your Cyclops relic. Nice. Congrats, man. No, Broxis, surely not, mate. The sushi set and the coffee, they're too much. They're too much. They're just too much.
なもんかの。
At least they won't have to remake that. That or the coffee.
いってらっしゃい。準備は大丈夫？いらっしゃい。今日はどの依頼を受ける？
Ah, we need to wheel. My bad.
いってらっしゃい。いつ来ても陰気な場所だ。
You know you're special if it's outside your window. Good to know, good to know.
冒険は楽しいものだ。伝説。ようこそ。どの依頼を受ける？いってらっしゃい。冒険は楽しいものだ。
出立か。
The Vrim lore is just deepening by the day. Milk, bread. What's next? Hey, kitty cat. Surely not fish. Surely not. Look at Alice's. Now we're talking. How do I subscribe to Vrim's Alice distribution service? I'm not. I'm not gonna click that. I'm concerned about where that might lead.
伝説がどの依頼を受ける？達成したの？さすがだよ。
I feel like that could lead to so many bad places.
いってらっしゃい。
Being assaulted by my cat's tail.
いつ来ても陰気な場所だ。
Nothing new here. No, Diego. I have lost access to all of my bank accounts. Jokes on them. There wasn't anything in it.
伝説の ようこそギルドサカどの依頼を受ける
El Dorado. Oh boy. Not sure I need any more El Dorados. Fox, Akuma, Plastic World. I think are the main three. I can also.
さて次はどこに出かける出るぞ
What's your issue, Diego?
標的だ背中は任せた
Hi Narcos! What's up?
強いそれいい
防御します
を失うより怖いものか
50 gifts up, Shadow! Oh yeah.
私がママもアゴラ様の側近になりませんかこれは何でしょうね
You want Sissy and Nono from here. Who are they? Hi Bok! Yeah, things are good, thank you. These... Oh, are they Uma Musume horses? Yeah, ask Fox for those ones. Like, I don't have any understanding of them. If he thinks there's space for them, then it's cool, but I don't have any understanding of who or what they are. How are you today, Bok? How's life? Oh, they're from ZZZ, I see. I thought they were Uma mates.
達成したのさすがだよありがとう
They look like the like Uma after race things. Oh baby, I hope you had a great time, Bok. Hope you had a fantastic time.
いつ来ても陰気な場所だ
Probably working for him, I imagine. Working hard, no doubt. What over the weekend got a foldable keyboard that fits in your Odin case. Now I can remote into my personal work computers from my portable game system. Damn, that's awesome. Sounds so cool, Narcos.
で伝説が生まれどの依頼を受けるいってらっしゃい
Nobody writes it. I certainly don't. That is for sure.
冒険は楽しいものだ
油断するなよ強い
Yeah, just getting the bounty rewards and also maybe relics. We've only really got slag pieces from her, but Scorpion relics really good. We need another morning of bounty farming. Because I can't auto the Necromancer, and it doesn't give a relic.
これは何だ
I The two main things that I'm looking for.
街が楽しみです
But he still doesn't give the relic. Oh, Wizardry crash. Wow. Wish there was a fixed spawn bunny bounty. Yeah, it'd be good. Seem not happy apparently. Maybe I flagged up the anti-cheat. Too lucky. I see, Narcos. Not sure how to farm officially the bunny relic brew. Yeah, I don't know. It's probably just like farming Ninja Cave. Just farm Ninja Cave normally. That's probably the best way to farm bunnies. It's not going to maximize your bunnies, but like you get good gear while you're doing it. Or potentially, you know, potentially good gear. Didn't get any bunnies, damn. I have not had a bunny yet, myself.
いってらっしゃいさて次はどこに出かけるいつ来ても陰気な場所だ
Really want to farm bunnies, why not reset the bunny buddy quest over and over? You could do that, yeah. I don't think it gives you enough bunnies though. It's also in a very low level area. You have to walk around quite a bit for it. I don't think there's a particularly like efficient way to farm rabbits.
伝説がどの依頼を受けるいってらっしゃいさて次はどこに出かける
They are, yep. They're also just singular rabbits, are they not? The killer bunny quest.
強い。しかしわしらの敵ではない。
防御します。魔物。気をつけ。くれ。強いしね。お返しする。やっ。強いしね。僕の効果に当たる。魔物。気をつけ。防御します。やっ。
Ogre Bounty is kind of weird. Sometimes he deals 0 damage and he's useless. Sometimes he one-shots my 700 HP go off. Yeah, he seems to have... Cyclopses just in general seem to have a really huge damage range on their abilities. Like they seem to... they can just hit base very low or they can hit base very high before any kind of proc is involved. Multiple relic pops. It is possible apparently, but it's so it is possible to get more than one relic pop per pack. However, the odds are so low, and when it does happen, you can't actually get more than one out of a chest. You can't get more than one drop out of a chest, so I don't know which one takes precedence. I've seen I've seen 3 instances of people showing multiple relics. like multiple red dot pop things.
いつ来ても陰気な場所だ。
One person in chat, one person on Reddit, one person on the Wizardry Discord. Yeah, that's good thinking, Narcos. It might be glancing hits, maybe, if there's like a glancing hit mechanic that some mobs have.
いらっしゃい。
Kind of like
どの依頼を
maces.
受ける？いってらっしゃい。さて、次はどこに出かける？
油断するなよ。
Yeah, that's Wizardry.
片付けます。防御します。
There's some things that we'll just probably never really know about Wizardry. Because you can't really you can't really take apart the math and like piece it back together. It just doesn't really work. You'd have to actually look at the numbers that were being played out behind the scenes. I'm sure they do. They absolutely do. They seem to have a pretty good grasp on the numbers and everything. They seem to have a good general idea of like how much HP the average player has, etc, 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 etc. Like how much damage a mob should be dealing.
いつ来ても陰気な場所だ。
There are just so many numbers in this game. Like, sometimes it's difficult to know if something is going wrong, like if something is bugged or if something is working as intended as well. It's part of the beauty.
準備は大丈夫？ で、ようこそ。どの依頼を受ける？ いってらっしゃい。冒険は楽しい。
Yes, they changed. Not exactly, Vignola. So they changed the way that decks work because the original iteration of decks that they had listed in like the help guide was different to the one that they ended up using for the game. But they felt like they had misled players with that to the point where they kind of changed the functionality back to what it originally was. They didn't really fix it. They changed it like to match up what the help guide was saying. Yeah, we can't get surety evasion. No, they had used, as with a lot of things in this game, such as the legendary bones saying that adventurers will be added in the future. Sorry, the bones saying like new adventurers will be added in the future. A lot of the text is from previous builds that didn't get a pass and didn't get updated. So a lot of the help guide information is actually very incorrect.
ようこそ。ギルド、どの依頼を受ける？達成したの？さすがだよ。ありがとう。
Hi, Peacefully! What's up?
いってらっしゃい。さて、次はどこに出かける？ようこそギルド酒場へ。どの依頼を受ける？
I will.
いってらっしゃい。いつ来ても陰気な場所だ。
Grim, can you stop spraying people with your milk, please? Jesus.
De ようこそギルド酒場。どの依頼を受ける？いってらっしゃい。冒険は楽しいものだ。
行くぞ。
強敵ではありませんか。でもさっさと片付けましょう。
Halloween reward character. Your daughter's such a gamer. No, guys.
防御します。
一撃だ。
防御します。防御します。そちらが先よ。その危険的でございました。いい経験を得た。これは何だ？
I'm not sure which game Narcos is talking about. Sorry, Bellicote's talking about. The one that you and your daughter are playing? I'm not sure.
いらっしゃい。どの依頼を受ける？達成したの？さすがだよ。ありがとう。
Peacefully 20 streams. What a guy.
いってらっしゃい。
Monsuma, that's the name.
準備は大丈夫？いつ来ても陰気な場所だ。
A true Twitch chatter. A Twitchy chatter. There is a kick peacefully. Sometimes peacefully comes on kick.
大丈夫？
Peacefully's going to be needing that bread that you're giving out after his spendthrift purchase yesterday.
伝説の
There he is.
ようこそ。どの依頼を
Like,
受ける？
Peacefully on Twitch is dead, but like, Peacefully still lives on Kick. Kick Peacefully was never thrown over the waterfall. It's alternate reality. Peacefully.
ようこそギルド
Game as an audience. Oh boy.
いってらっしゃい。さて、
100 article citations on Google Scholar. Damn, Capisaur. You're a learned person now. I'm pretty sure that makes you an expert in your field. I don't know all of the Google Scholar rules. I think so.
敵私があなたを
The legend is here!
反省してよう。
アモラのカモかたじけだ防御し
I
ます
appreciate you wherever you watch me, Lord Plotinus. I especially appreciate the people who watch on both. That's very kind of you. It helps out a
防
lot.
御します
But I appreciate anyone watching anywhere.
防御しますそちらが先よ我が強いそれだけのこといい経験を得た
Yeah, that showers. That showers. That works.
なんじゃ
I appreciate you anywhere right now, guys. No matter your state of dress or
よく働いたな
submergence in water.
いらっしゃい今日はどの依頼を受ける達成したのさすがだよありがとういってらっしゃいさて次はどこに出かけるいつ来てもいい
Ah, it's one of those games where you can endlessly refresh arena. That's always a classic. That's one of my my many like alarm bells. I've played quite a few games that have unlimited arena refreshers that are literally just a complete gem trap. And I know plenty of people who do like compete in them and spend an unearthly amount of gems. Like just endlessly refreshing. Sentinel's story. We played chapter 11, Big Nolo, if that's what you mean, and I also played the side story. So I think so. And yeah, it was gorgeous. It is limited to 10 at least. Yeah, sure. That's not the most unreasonable. Oh. Coding is for giga nerds that can't see business nepotism. Business nepotism is a very important part of the professional trade. So maybe it is. All of the legendary characters, hot damn. Sounds like a generous game. You have to be professional. Like, I know people will tell you that nepotism isn't a thing, or like it shouldn't be a thing, or it's evil or whatever, but like there is nepotism in literally every walk of professional life. It's completely unavoidable, and you will experience it no matter what. You will either be a victim of it or a beneficiary of it. Or both. There's so much nepotism in the porn industry. I bet there is, Narcise. I imagine there probably is. I'd be surprised if there wasn't. Like, I'm sure people get jobs because they know and have worked with people before, you know? Like, there's a very thin line between nepotism and professional respect, right? Because a lot of people just claim that stuff is nepotism, when actually it's like, we have worked with this person before, we know this person is a known quantity to us, we know that they will mesh very well with our team, with our workforce, with our publication, whatever it is that you're doing. The term gets misused a lot. And there's honestly a very thin line between the two. Yeah, sorry. You're right, Narcos. Nepotism is close friends and family. Favoritism would be a more general term. But yeah, the term gets misused. It's like nepotism gets thrown around a lot because someone gets picked because they are thought to be a good fit for a team, and it's like, that's not nepotism. That's not even favoritism. It's like they're picking based on the person they think will be best in the role. That's hiring. But like, sometimes those things hold a social aspect. Like, if a person gets on well with staff and is known to get on well with staff, obviously they are going to work better with those staff. Like, if someone is completely introverted, is excessively good at their job, but is completely introverted and can't, like, socialize, can't properly socialize, then they're not going to be as good in the job. I had an intern and I had to take care of. She was the granddaughter of the VP. She had absolutely zero knowledge. Yeah, that sounds like nepotism. That might be nepotism. I feel like the term nepotism is often used as an excuse for people explaining away why they weren't good enough to get a job, and it's not always the case, but it is sometimes, maybe even often, the case. It's a lot easier to say, oh yeah, they got nepotized, or it was favoritism, than it is to admit that maybe you aren't quite as good at, like, every aspect of what the job needed as you think that you are. There isn't much nepotism in the porn industry. Generally no better than fuck family on camera. Yep, true. But in the porn industry, like, they're quite good friends. Like, people end up being quite good friends, from what I understand. People who work together a fair bit. And they do actually get nepotized for roles. They're like, yeah, I've worked with them a bunch of times. I get on really well with them. So actually I think there is nepotism in the porn industry. Indeed, Narcos, yep. Ah, yeah, it depends on your definition, doesn't it? Depends who would, depends who you ask. Oh, I didn't actually take the mission. We have to go to the bounty board. Oh, bugger. Zelpachi, thank you so much for following. Very kind of you. I appreciate it. I hope you're having a wonderful day. I think part of it, Vrim, is just like there isn't really a lot of info out there or a lot of research you can do on what makes Luke pop because everyone's kind of written off Luke compared to pretty much every other single one of the 5 stars. But I'm sure he is usable and he's perfectly fine, good even. Just needs the right things. Keep getting ads for reverse. I wonder why. They do work hard on their advertising. It might literally just be because you're in the gacha space. They put out a lot of adverts apparently. Oh, okay. Reverse. What's reverse? Lukewarm. You're a funny guy, Lord Podnus. Music playlist is giving me so much nostalgia. I mean, that's why I put it together. It took quite a long time to cobble it together. I did it not long before I started streaming. I love it. It's great for when we just need a little bit of background music. I don't want to fiddle around with song requests. He will work a lot better when he has crit, for sure. Yeah, a lot of enemies have really don't like people spamming cards, right? I hate it when I die before I finish. I love finishing. Hate dying. Philip grins as he calls out to you, a mischievous glint in his eye.
Yeah.
Well met. He's Ben. Even at a festival, you keep that same grim expression. I jest. Please do not take it to heart. Yeah, give me that bone, Philip. I was pressed to the service to help with the harvest. This was given to me in thanks. All around, the spirits are high. Let's partake of it. I hope this may be of some use to you. Ah, did I detect the faintest smile just now? Philip gives a mischievous grin before bowing away in acquiescence. Oh, Philip, you shouldn't have. Let's pop this bad boy open. Choo choo. Have you used any of my Dawn tickets in a special dungeon? I did it once, Lord Plodnus, but it isn't really worth it for me. I don't really need XP or gold. And it just takes a long little while to run through it. But I'd heavily recommend it for people who don't have as flush resources as my own. Yeah, not the worst way to go, Narcos.
今日の支給品だよ。明日も忘れずに取りに来てね。
Meilin just seems to be a much easier to use card spammer if you're going to play something that just spams cards. But, I don't know. Maybe once Luke has incredible gear, he'll be an absolute, like, powerhouse. He'll just, like, slam. This is Xenosaga, yeah.
いってらっしゃい。
Oh, we need to wheel. I forgot.
ようこそお客様。何をお求めですか？さすがお目が高い。ありがとうございます。さすがお目が高い。確かに。こちらでよろしいので、あなたに幸運が訪れ、さすがお目が高い。ありがとうございます。どれも素晴らしい品です。ありがとうございます。こちらでよろしいので。
Yeah, we could hit a little ledgy adventurer. We can pray it's not a Garov.
ありがとうございます。こちらでよろしいので。確かに。さすがお目が高い。ありがとうございます。
We gotta start on next month.
いつでもお待ちしております。
Pop open that Bono.
いつ来ても陰気な場所だ。
The second of a trilogy was best. This is a Garov, isn't it? No, it's the Ekaterina. Never mind. Big winner. Second of a trilogy was best. That's actually fair, Capisol. Yeah, I agree. I think Two Towers was the best of the Lord of the Rings books. Yeah. Agreed. I need to wheel.
いつ来ても陰気な場所だ。
It was where all the action, where all the meat and potatoes of it was. Like, where all the struggle was, you know? Before Gandalf got fucking OP and everything went to total, like, high fantasy retrograde. They didn't have over 50 years to get it right. Not that I can think of off the top of my head. What's some famous trilogies out there? I've moved myself. Gotta be antsy. List of trilogies. Not this. Not this. The Godfather is a trilogy? Not this. I'm not a huge Star Wars fan. I don't know which of them are good. I guess technically this, right? This. If this is a trilogy, If this is actually a trilogy, then this. Because The Dark Knight is the best of the three movies by a very, 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 very long way. If this is actually classed as a trilogy. I can't remember which of the X-Men movies were better. Yeah, if this is classed as a trilogy, then this would be my go-to. Dark Knight. Wait, was that not Rises? No, wait, the Joker was the second movie, right? Bane was the third movie. Deadpool's a trilogy. Yeah, I guess so. I'm not sure which of the Deadpools is better. That would probably be the most prominent example. If that is actually classed as a trilogy, which I mean, I guess it is, because they're all set in the same universe, right? Then The Dark Knight actually shits on the other two movies, like, quite substantially. Both in terms of, like, press and in terms of earnings. And probably general public reception as well. I wouldn't be surprised. Spider-Man 2, I'm not sure about any of those Spider-Man movies. Batman Begins is fine. Like the whole series is pretty fine. Like it's good. It's a good series. But like Dark Knight was seriously critically acclaimed, right? I don't remember the Spider-Man trilogy at all, really. It's hard to place them. Oh, the one with Doc Ock in was the best. I do remember that. The one with Doc Ock in was the best of the three. So if that was 2, then I guess that maybe that. The Reaper Bunny spawns in front of the Necromancer. Ugh. I mean, that's free bounty coins, sort of, Narcos. Probably, maybe. Possibly. Hello, Strider! No, the Reaper Bunny sucks. Reading that out of context from reading that statement, 15 to 17 is like ideal for me. My mind went to bad places. I had to go up and reference what you were talking about. I was like, what the fuck is Vrim saying all of a sudden? Where has this shit come from? Okay. Jeweler.
いらっしゃい。何をお求めですか？こちらでよろしいので。ありがとうございます。 いつでもお待ちしておりますよ。
Ah, we haven't logged in, have we? I just need to redo my dispatch. I clicked on it earlier like an animal.
どの依頼を受けますか？
あらごとく。
頑張るぞ。
私の力が必要なの。
私の力が必要なのね。
わかった。
The Milk Knight rises. He's not the hero we deserve.
依頼はこちらです。いってらっしゃいませ。準備は大丈夫
？What you really want from with Mika, I'm pretty sure what is the most ideal thing is either rallies with AP on them or source of water with draw a card on them. That is how you make the most consistent like powerful Mika. You just want as many of those as humanly possible, and obviously they're both God cards. God epiphanies.
攻め入る。
おい、さっさと片付けるぞ。炸裂の鉄槌。
防御します。さすがだ。鼻が高い。
It's this one. Belly.
中身は何だろう。
It's the Russian version of Dragostai Dintai. It's just talking about how they like drinking vodka and milk.
大技を炸裂の鉄槌。
ふざけやがった。
It's there if you want it.
逃しません。
The damn little slimes, man. They don't even have the decency of dropping slag pieces. They have a really high rate of dropping their stupid, shitty little relic. We've got about 18 of them. Don't we all, Narcos? Don't we all, mate? Ah. I complained my way to some slag pieces.
行こう。宝箱がありそうだ。
中身は何でしょう。仕掛けを解く。済んだ。行くぞ。引き返すか。どうでもよい。
Problem?
行くぞ。
敵じゃ。
No, I got asked what the techno song was about milk. But my song request queue is spammed. Spammed full of poets in a machine. That's why I can't be that's why I can't be bothered to put song requests on.
なんでしょう。仕掛けを解く。済んだ。
行くか。
引き返すか。
I laughed a lot when I found out this song existed. Yeah, milk is good but vodka's better.
出るぞ。
行こう。
I don't know. That's that's what the song's about. They just know how to party.
先制できますよ。これさ、アドレ様の会。
何が出てくるか。
仕掛けを解く。済んだ。
You got blue balled on the Nima Nima. There you go.
中身は好きにせよ。仕掛けを解く。
What, Dragonstone in Tay? It's fucking old. Yeah, it's old.
行くぞ。
It's old now. Like myself.
こんなもんかの。
Salute. Distinctive vocal line about the source of milk. I don't know. Hi, Valans! My day is going excellently, thank you. I hope your day is also going excellently. Love from a tree. It means, it translates to love from the linden tree. Love from the linden tree in Romanian, apparently. That's what Google says. All my homies hate Phoebe. Damn, those are harsh words. Right. We're spent here. We are spent here. You're older than the song. Congratulations, Ellie. Doesn't make any sense. All the best things in life don't make sense, Cavisaur. Look at capitalism. I'll switch the sound over in a second once the song ends. Hot! He's proposing! He's proposing to us! It's a proposed policy. We switch the sound over. We're in. I need to need to make sure that the sound comes onto here on my game audio. Ah, there we go. That probably will for the future. If they remove this policy or I can't play the game, yeah, absolutely. What if they leave this in and it triggers people? Let me just change my kick title a second. There we go. Hotter than even hotter. We might as well go for 3 days because we are not hitting that public order. We are so far off. It's not even funny. This reduces our public order. Oh no, what a surprise. We failed. No. A sudden space storm has occurred and the Ark has entered a nearby asteroid field. Damage to the Ark's exterior. Oh no, it's scrolled off too quickly. Oh heavens! Public order. What is that noise? What's that for? What's that in aid of? My love. What's going on? What's the matter? What's going on? I guess we're here for this. Five-star units get more points in this mode. I don't know. I wouldn't know. Oh! Chili! You're meant to be graceful! What's the matter with you? Almost fell off. Crazy Keat. We need... What the fuck do we need? Administrative... What do these even correlate to? This is obviously happiness. What is what? I guess we'll just take one of each. Why is Chili's colour not orange? It's a little bit orange. She's quite orange. She's a bit orangey on her belly, but she's a chocolate. She's a chocolate Burmese. Public order. No, we need public order. Yes, we need public order. Yeah, fuck happiness. Oh, this unlocks a battle mission though. Okay, we can do the battle mission. I love a good battle mission. Oh, we'll go and do that in a minute. Indeed, indeed. Didn't pick Choco Babe. We did not. No, we did not. All our policies. That was all our policies. Oh, we need to do the battle mission that we just unlocked. Story was great, guys. When's the next chapter? That's only on hard. That's interesting. They can auto this. I'll be right back in a second, guys. Need to make sure the cats are alright. Carry on. One moment, I'll be right back.
呼びましたか。手伝います。準備できます。振り出せないと大怪我するかもしれません。苦しみは深まるだけ。失敗していいのはどんなものかもうすぐわかるよ。艦長、苦しみは深まるだけ。元気が出ましたか。私やってみます。はーい、任せてください。準備できます。確認します。失敗して呼びましたか。全てを飲み込む暗闇。はーい、全てを飲み込む暗闇。役に立ちましたか。艦長、呼びましたか。私やってみます。はーい、力が湧いてきますね。失敗した。艦長、私の不運は鋭いんだ。準備できます。手伝います。失敗して。艦長、呼びましたか。任せてください。力になってみせます。失敗した。皆さん一緒に頑張りましょう。艦長、失敗した。はーい、準備できます。元気が出ましたか。手伝います。艦長、呼びましたか。全てを飲み込む暗闇。はーい、失敗して呼びましたか。全てを飲み込む暗闇。終わらない苦しみの中で全部消えて。艦長、失敗した。艦長、はーい、私やってみます。準備できます。役に立ちましたか。失敗した。艦長、不運はどんなものかもうすぐわかるよ。元気が出ましたか。準備できます。確認します。失敗し。苦しみは深まるだけ。艦長、呼びましたか。任せてください。艦長、はーい、私やってみます。失敗した。艦長、苦しみは深まるだけ。呼びましたか。全てを飲み込む暗闇。失敗した。一番の苦痛を。手伝います。艦長、失敗した。呼びましたか。全てを飲み込む暗闇。はーい、任せてください。準備できます。元気が出ましたか。艦長、不運はどんなものかもう失敗した。力になってみせます。
Oh! Oh damn, we're still fighting. How many turns is this taking? There's no way we've done this in time if we're still fighting, right? No, we're on turn 10. Do we even have a time limit? No. As long as we're winning, that's all that matters. I saw the first set of enemies and they had like 800 HP, so I thought it was going to be really quick. See, we have a vital attack in our hand that costs 3, which is probably not ideal. Great job, team. Superior autoing. Oh wait, there's more. But wait, there's more. What about your mirror dungeon runs to Limbus? Do you need to do more than one for him? You need to do one mirror dungeon run, don't you? You have to do 3. Oh, are you still before you've unlocked hard mode? Oh god. Ah god. I remember those days. They were bleak days. 3 mirror dungeons takes a while. You could just write it off for him. Pack it in. Bricked account. It's only a little bit bricked, don't worry about it. Shoal ignition. After this, we'll just jump into some chaos, I guess. Don't really see what else to do. Ah, what a shame. What a shame to have to do some chaos. We probably need to burn a bit of stamina, actually. We should probably do our Judas clears, actually, now that I'm thinking about it. Not the egg. Get it. Get it, gang. We're kind of bricks on everything resource-wise. We're gonna have to farm gold, probably money more than anything else. When daily reset comes up, it's kind of funny that we're at a point where we're we're using gems to get our guys back from trauma. Rather than gold. Because we have no gold and we have loads of gems. Right, can we do this? I don't know. I don't know how much we can go up to here, realistically. Didn't unlock hard yet. Hard on this? I don't think so. Didn't unlock your hard mode. I don't think I know what it is. Oh, I should have used that first, really. Forgot that has morale on it now. Whoops. Removed Pussy Slayer 042 from your party. Oh, Owen. This is just for this. Personal hard mode. Oh, okay, I'm with you, I'm with you. I don't think we should be using it on that, should we? With two things up. I think we just hit the hit, don't we? He's got a second phase thing. I think. I guess we push him over. That was take a huge chunk, right? I think agony stays applied. Can't remember. Been a while. Already forgotten. We might not be able to do this until we've upgraded our equipment. Yeah. Ouch. Bit rude. Little bit rude. I don't think we can do that until we upgrade our equipment. I'll do that later in the week. That was rough. Or we'll have to do the lower difficulty one. Sick of 3 runs. Sick of 3 runs of what? Right, we need to do something or other then. Otherwise, we're gonna overcap, I think. Mirror Dungeon? What about Mirror Dungeon? Did we already raise irons? Guy, maybe we did. Oh yeah, we already raised... Oh no, we didn't raise Douglas. I guess we didn't get started on Douglas. Alright, Douglas. It's all on you, buddy.
お気遣いありがとうございます。
お、どうした？何か用か？
ウルフ正体作戦開始。さあ本艦が助けようぞ。失敗して闇をかき集めて艦長。好きだらけだな。
Need to see some more runs with Beryl. I think I'll raise Beryl next after our 3. I think Beryl could get some really sick decks. Just a lot of potential with that upgradey stuff. Oh, I've just realised that we're trying to do this without Mika. That is a mistake. That's almost certainly a mistake. If we don't die here, I will be surprised. Yeah, let's rethink our approach. Oops. Oops a daisy. CZN? Alright, I guess we're having a crashing day today. Thanks, CZN. First Wizardry, now CZN. Anytime, sir. Anytime, John CZN.
艦長、待っていました。準備完了。少し痛いですよ。
おい気をつけろ。でっけえ攻撃が来るかもしれねえ。
準備できま元気が出ましたか。手伝います準備できます力になってみせます。失敗し苦しみは深まるだけ。艦長一番の苦痛を。見事な攻撃でしたわ。艦長失敗して艦長
待機します。そよ風を集めて準備完了で。はあ、吹き飛ばします。
失敗した艦長
待機します。少し痛いですよ。準備完了で。そよ風を集めて。
I try to get all of the combatants and partners to 60,
ターゲットを
and then do their potentials, and then worry about equipment.
吹きすさめ。
But it might take a little while. Need quite a lot of resources.
艦長準備できます。役に立ちましたか。失敗して
吹きすさめ。
元気が出ましたか。艦長苦しみは深まるだけ。失敗した艦長
待機します。少し痛いですよ。準備完了で。はあ、吹き飛ばします。
失敗して
待機します。くらえ。吹きすさめ。
エランテの力お見せしますわ。準備できます。確認します。元気が出ましたか。
The cards in this Mika deck are very basic, but it does have two of those incredible sources.
失敗した
準備完了で。
Which I think makes it the best deck that we have.
艦長苦しみは深まるだけ。準備できます。元気が出ましたか。失敗した
待機します。やっ。
艦長失敗した。
準備完了。少し痛い。
Every time we do farming in this game, it's always hard to not comment on the just the speed of this. It's so slow. Hi Velmo! How's it going, man?
元気が出ましたか。
What are you up to, sir?
手伝います失敗した。不運が出ないのか。もうすぐ艦長失敗した艦長
待機します。はあ、吹き飛ばします。
失敗して
吹きすさめ。
お守りが効いたのかな。よかった。
Still stuck at 23 out of 30 on Basin. You'll get there eventually. I guess we might as well do this now. You will get there eventually. Yeah, it's a kind of shitty game mode.
かき集めて
準備完了。そよ風を集め
I
て。
don't know why they feel like they have to pressure with time.
失敗した
I think that makes that only in an effort to make it more
吹きすさめ。
difficult, all it does is it filters one specific type of deck to being able to do it. It just doesn't seem necessary to do that in a what is essentially a single player game.
溢れ出せ艦長苦しみは深まるだけ。失敗し苦しみは深まるだけ。艦長準備できます力になってみせます。
Just the rotating game mode of the game. Yeah, the second one is a rotating game mode. The second basin resets in 8 days.
吹きすさめ。
What is it? Twilight. Is that
待
it?
機します。そよ風を集めて。
準備できま確認します元気が出ましたか
準備完了。少し痛いです。
You still got time, Belmo.
失敗して一番の苦痛を
吹きすめ。
さっきのあれすげえな。
艦長不運の弁なのかもう失敗して
Nice job, Shannon. Well done.
ターゲットをオン。そうしてやるぜ。
艦長
待機します。少し痛いですよ。吹きすめ。
Fantastic. What a beast.
準備できま元気が出ましたか手伝います準備できま確認します失敗した
準備完了でくらえ。
艦長失敗して
待機します。はあ。吹き飛ばします。
Please give you help. I cannot clear basin. I want you to clear it for me. Nah. Nah.
交互に狙いを。
Hope you're having a good day, Judge.
元気が出ましたか艦長苦しみは深まるだけ失敗した艦長失敗して
What a beast, Velmo.
吹きすめ。
My Tressa will continue to do pitiful damage until I upgrade her gear, which will be a while.
苦しみは深まるだけ
準備完了だ。待機します。少し痛いですよ。
失敗した艦長
準備完了で。はあ。吹き飛ばし
That is awkward, China.
吹きすめ。
準備できま元気が出ましたか元気が出ましたか準備できま手伝います終わらない苦しみの中で全部消えて確認します
I still can't get the 30 on the first one.
艦長
Velmo. Can't get the 30th point.
失敗した艦長
I have to reset it a lot to do it.
失敗した
I'm just gonna wait until later.
艦長
It's no real rush.
待機します。少し痛いですよ。
失敗して艦長
吹きすめ。
Basin is a pretty forgettable game mode. Yeah, it's not great. It's just
どうですか
your typical tower, right?
ありがとうございます
Your very typical tower.
バックアップします失敗して闇をかき集めて艦長私の不運は鋭い失敗し苦しみは深まるだけ
Draw an anchor and grab it again. It's still frozen. Damn anti-Haru tech.
失敗して艦長
準備完了です。そよ風を集めて。
力になってみせます慎重溢れ出
待機します。そよ風を集めて。
せ失敗し苦しみは深まるだけ
準備完了だ。
艦長
吹きすめ。
見事な攻撃でしたわ
I think it has to end its turn in your hand, doesn't it? For it to unfreeze.
もうすぐわかるよ元気が出ましたか
待機します。はあ。吹き飛ばします。
艦長
Oh, it did.
準備完了。少し痛いですよ。
失敗した
Difficult to say then.
失敗して準備できま役に立ちましたか艦長
Yeah, maybe it has to reshuffle. I actually have no idea. I assumed it unfroze after it ended in your hand, but I guess not.
吹きすめ。
ターゲットをオン。そうしてやるぜ。
元気が出ましたか失敗して不運の弁なのかもうすぐわかるよ準備できます手伝います艦長
待機します。はあ。吹き飛ばします。
失敗して
準備完了です。少し痛いですよ。
艦長、
吹きすさめ。
失敗し苦しみは深まるだけ。艦長、苦しみは深まるだけ。失敗して一番の苦痛を。エランテの力お見せしますわ。元気が出ましたか。艦長、失敗して。艦長、失敗した。
待機します。少し痛いですよ。吹きすさめ。
艦長、
準備完了で。はあ、吹き飛ばします。待機します。少し痛いですよ。吹きすさめ。
After this, we'll go get stuck into some chaos.
元気が出ましたか。失敗していいのでもう艦長、
準備完了で。くらえ。
失敗した。
待機します。
艦長、
吹きすさめ。
Some more failed low tier chaos runs.
元気が出ましたか。失敗し苦しみは深まるだけ。艦長、優位のデーモンなのかもうすぐわかる。元気が出ましたか。
準備完了。少し痛いですよ。
失敗した。
吹きすさめ。
Great job, team.
お守りが効いたのかな。
Great job, Cuck Squad. I doubt we have enough to make striker thing there, right?
ありがとうございます。
どうした
Oh, we do.
何か用か。おお、俺のバズーカがさらに軽くなった気がするぜ。
Okay. Progress. Almost bankrupted us again. Reduce the cost of rolling planets. Yeah. That does seem quite expensive. Speaking of which, I think we need to find another twin shadow, don't we? We just need to find another codex. Twin Stars Shadow. We will take what we can get, as we do not have much money. Right, let's do it. We can trauma this. Won't raise the save data value, but might raise it anyway. Game forces breaks until you get all of the unit scenes. Yeah. Increase max health by 20%. Oh, Epiphany, probably. We're straight in there. Not this, not this. Oh, this is not great. Probably this. Almost certainly is not that. It's not a great 3. Well, we got lots of battle areas, so we can get rich on coinos. Got 2 down there. Go bottom, 2 events, campsite, and these 2. The downside of that is we miss the shop. A shop right there too. Yeah, it's fine. Potential takes a lot of resources, yeah, it does.
新確認します。
待機します。
We should probably weapon block.
準備完了。触れさせません。
艦長、苦しみは深まる。
くらえ。
準備できます。手伝います。
待機します。吹きさめ。
Hey! Hi Zardas! After completing 100% of the Zero System progression, is it worth to farm it for save datas? Or is it better to do vanilla Chaos runs? That's kind of up to you, really. I would say Zero is probably better, though. If you want to target a specific stage, or you don't have money or whatever, then you can do Chaos, and you can like choose your difficulty, etc. There's that. But other than that, it's probably the Zero runs. Stuck up at 440, what, in terms of account XP, Jinshiba? You'll get there before too long, I'm sure. Yeah, you're almost there. Worth question has to be one of the hardest questions to answer as a streamer. Yeah, it's a nightmare because like different people have different understandings and hopes of what is worth. Any kind of subjective question like that is the worst thing for me to try to answer. Like, is X good? Is X free to play friendly? I'm just like, well, I mean, that entirely depends on what your definition of these things are. Yeah, it sucks. I think we can train here, probably. Oh, we're only trying to get thingy, though. Yeah, let's rest. It's fine. Trying to find rallies and gear bags on that is pretty big crapshoot, unless we have a million monies. Yeah, it's cool, Jinshiba. Bruce. It's this or this. Turn when using cards, 1 agony to random enemies. 2 turns when using cards, 1 agony. I like them both. I like them both. This is more upfront. This is more consistent. Curse is such an annoying card. It's so good. I think I prefer uptime. I think I prefer uptime. I like consistency.
準備完了です。待機します。風は止まりません。準備完了です。やや危険な荒風ですね。
準備できました。
You ready to get the 2-turn card?
待機します。 そよ風を集めてや
I do like consistency.
慎重に
Usually go with the left side, sure.
準備できました
準備完了です。待機します。指示を準備完了です。待機します。指示を少し痛いですよ。吹きすさめ。
さっきのあれすげえな。
I like both of the upgrades.
確認します私の不運は艦長
I'm not actually a big fan of the curse upgrade when I'm running her with like Mika and stuff.
艦長信じてるよ闇の力で
The like curse like agony every turn upgrade feels a bit like it's blunting a lot of her damage, but the extra agony is obviously very good. I like her 2 agony a turn upgrade when you're not using her with this kind of setup.
準備完了です。吹きすさめ。
失敗苦しみは深まるだけ
待機します。少し痛いですよ。準備完了です。そよ風を集めてくらえ。
I thought our blessing was meant to give us extra money when we killed regular encounters. Is that not how that works? I don't know. That card you deal 1 agony and it's an upgrade card. Yeah, I know the one. Read through and this card is drawn. That is fine. We can handle the purple phantom. Because it costs 2. That is incredibly annoying to remove from my deck. Maybe not actually. That is absolutely awful. Like, having to cast that 3 times to get rid of it. Does it cost 1 random card in hand for 2 for 1 turn? Check the wording of the blessing top left. Okay, I'm gonna take this to see how bad it is. I feel like it will feel very bad to try to get rid of that. Top left. Oh, here. There are no active effects. Huh? Is it not meant to be here? Guys? Is it not meant to be here? Where's my buff? Where's my blessing? Anyone? Fate. Oh, here. Gain. Oh, in unidentified battle areas. Is that question mark areas? What's the terminology here? You have to bully. Ah, okay. When you fight things in those areas, sure, that makes sense. Makes sense. Yeah, I'm with you. I'm with you.
確認します
待機します。少し痛いですよ。準備完了です。そよ風を集めて。
きました。元気が出ましたか。慎重に手伝います。艦長、信じ苦しみは深まるだけ。
待機します。指示はあ、人は準備完了です。やっ、
Yeah, I didn't know, I didn't understand what an unidentified battle area was. We had really bad choices. I've never taken that before. Our choices were very limited. These things continue attacking, these things continue supporting.
待機します。指示を少し痛いですよ。
ターゲットオン。そうしてやるぜ。
準備完了です。はあ、吹き飛ばします。
見事な攻撃でしたわ。
やや危険な荒風ですね。
準備できました。元気が出ましたか。手伝います。確認します。溢れ出せ。
くらえ。
失敗した。
Ouch. That is a hefty hit. Removing basic card is better than removing curse, yeah.
艦長、苦しみは深まるだけ。
待機します。指示を。
失敗したらどうしよう。
Holy shit, they are hitting us hard. That is actually disgusting. We're in so much trouble.
嵐は何度も吹きつけてくるんです。準備完了です。
艦長、
待機します。風は止まりません。これで安全なはずです。
20 stream freak! Yeah, we're fucked. Oh god. Oh god. We're just dead. We're just dead. These little shockers have ruined us. Jeez.
慎重に元気が出ましたか。
I don't think there's anything here that can save us. This is completely fucked. I don't think we have any chance of winning, do we? We can grab this.
私の不運はする。失敗したらどうしよ
I think we're dead.
う。艦長、失敗したら。艦長。
Yeah, we're just dead. Absolutely so brutal, this fight. Wow. I'm blown away by how brutal that was. Definitely need to kill the shockers first in that pack. That's insane. They were chunking for so much damage as well. It's on such a low difficulty. Wow. Got blown away by those things. Live and learn. Holy moly. Holy moly. Yeah, really nasty one. Monster gain 1 resolve every 3 turns. Fine. Yeah, this is fine. Those things absolutely rolled me. I was like, oh, we'll kill the attackers first, because they're attacking us. I don't think I've seen that encounter before. I just haven't thought about it really. I think I've always killed the back guys. I had no idea those things popped off so much. They're absolutely crazy. Yeah, Fury on enemy death is absolute nightmare. Fury on enemy death is like absolute nightmare fuel. We can still get trauma. That was just a trial run. It was a trial run. Oh, I'd love to see that. Trial run, trial run, trial run. We had a bad blessing anyway, you know. Oh yeah, of course. I mean, honestly, I'd probably rather take this. If you're forced into fighting things. So we probably want to go down to there. We can go down there through any path. Which means that we can go to... Probably want to path up to the shop. Here. Why is it so much harder than the boss fight? Many are. Oh god, the Houndmaster pack. Yeah, the Houndmaster pack I think might be the hardest fight in the game. It's absolutely ridiculous. It's so insane. Kalipe does things. I have heard that Kalipe does things. Get up. Wait, Owen before or after the drama? I only have 6 characters, but it'd be boop. So, Owen is just one of the 6. I bet I had a... That's to the gaze. Which one is this? Can't remember. All of these bug encounters are kind of the same. Kalipe, yeah, you could have just cut off all of the words after the first 4 in that sentence, Legos. He is probably not worth the investment, Butterbeep, for the average player. This is... I think if we fight, we get a random piece of equipment, so that's considerably worse. I think I'd rather just lose the credits. Guarantee the epiphany. That is an awful hand. Wow. We're just raw dogging that vital attack. Crikey. So true, Tuki, so true. Skill? No.
が出ましたか。
少し痛いですよ。
失敗したらどうし一番の苦痛を。
Turned into the NTR team, yeah. Yes, it's the emote. It's the emote team. I did it by accident. Like, I didn't mean to run the same team as the emote team. This is probably fine. That other, the other curse card was not fine. That was so much less than fine. 2 costs is way too much for the curse. I don't think it made any difference, so we didn't have to play with it for too long, at least. Right, let's push these things. Because they are brutes. These little shitbags at the front actually do basically nothing. They're just a distraction for the terrors that these things are. This would make Luke pretty nice with a copy. Increases card's damage by 30%. That just makes a load of bullets. Okay, let's find some rallies. Straight in there with some rallies. Ah, the money shot. Mika. God, I love rally. Really got the water shot. Let's take the weapon block. The weapon block's honestly actually worse probably than the water shot. Maybe I should have taken that first. Kill Owen and give us a big-breasted trash unit? I don't know. Probably not. I don't know. Hopefully they will just bring Owen back a little bit from the precipice and have him take more of a backseat. But we have seen it in Girls Frontline 2, I believe, right? Where they replaced Owen with a female character. So it's not unheard of. they'll like reassign his gender or something. Who knows? I like this more than this. Because the base damage is so much higher that it takes quite a lot for the other one. It means if you've got a bit of agony, like it very quickly outscales the other one. Why does my left one have 171? Because it just did. I do not want that. Yeah, we can offer the deal. Only has 158. That's probably just because of gear. Red Sick. My gear isn't particularly good, but maybe yours is worse than mine. This is the Outbreak of War thing. Yeah, Outbreak of War. I guess we put that here. Gear is a very big factor in these runs. Like, gear is a super big factor in these runs. Because I haven't upgraded my gear in so long. It's absolute pure jank. Makes all of these like a lot harder. Mika!
準備完了です。吹きさめ。
見事な攻撃でしたわ。
待機します。やっ。
I should have done that first. Actually, it wouldn't have made a difference. Okay, take our beats. Oh, no, I meant to use the sword on this. Whoops. Whoa. I meant to use the dagger on this. I reversed my cards there. Yes, we use this now. That feels pretty bad. Foolishness. You got for me tactical. I think this is my favourite of the three. We do not have damage here.
準備完了です。少し痛いですよ。
準備できました。役に立ちましたか。
風は止まりません。
Still very short on damage.
待機します。指示を。
準備できました。力になってみせます。
くらえ。
元気が出ましたか。失敗
Made that a lot harder than it needed to be. This is better events. I think we still go to here though. Ah. We can try our luck with this. This event is mean. This guy is really mean. I think we can do this. If we're going to try to do this. I'm banding into Epiphany one time. Yep. We tried to do this guy once before. He absolutely domed us. He has so much HP. He summons a thing as well. Guess we do this. I think we have to kill the little flying thing that spawns. Because last time we ignored it, and this thing just filled our deck with bullshit until we died. Hey Sulcus, how have you been? It's been so long since I've seen you. How's my luck been in terms of what? Game in general? Fine. Fine as far as I know. Oh, there, this thing's horrible. How about you? Really great, is it? Just need an attack. No. Why are you like this? No, it's fine. It's got enough agony on it. Oh, hey Sulcus, thank you for following, man. Don't remember unfollowing me. It's fine, don't worry about it. It's not a big deal. Appreciate you being here. whether you're following or not. Oh god, when you kill one it replaces with two. Oh god. Okay. We're dead. So you have to kill this thing through the one. As it turns out. This is the second time we've had this encounter. And it will be the second time we die to this encounter. Damn, that thing's fucking brutal, man. There is no real way we can win. We just spent all of our resources on trying to kill this one thing. But it's so hard to kill this thing through the bullshit that it does. It is over. Well, our deck's just going to get filled with parasitic spores. We use so many resources to try to kill this thing because it seems so hard the other way. But like, obviously, this is the only way to try to do this. Ouch, 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 ouch. Ouch, 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 ouch. Look at this retain heals giving Trissa infinite blade works. I mean, that is pretty cool. Okay, third time lucky with that guy, maybe. You got 38 stacks of agony on a boss with it. Nice. Never had this encounter. I've had it twice. I've died to it twice. I will kill it. I will kill it. Yeah, Twin Star seems like a pretty shit map. But that's where we're at right now. We have no money, which is a distinct issue. So I guess we're just going to do some regular chaos. We are actually so poor, we cannot roll a codex. I think we... I think trying to do it on 6 is probably going to be too hard, right? I imagine. We try our best. We've got nothing to lose. Try and shore up a 6. Easy. None of those are great. This might be better because I think it increases the sanity drain. Have you seen Korea's hot new music video? I don't think so, Aces. I wonder if this works on sanity. Oh, Jesus. That's going to get DMCA'd, isn't it? If this is actually a popular video. Is this a popular music track? I love it. I love it. That's AI at its best. Great work. Battle, recover 5% health. I guess this is fine. Probably better safe than sorry with it. Straight out middle, I think. Oh, I guess we can go up to camp. I think camp does that much for us though. Yeah, straight out from middle. No shop camp. Ugh. Yeah, it's good stuff. Hello there, parasitic bloom thing. I don't think I want to do this conversion. It's just very bad outside of here because of the way the game is. I think it's the HP here, right? Oh, we can do this. Foot wheel? I think it's very unlikely we'll be able to get to the end of a trauma run on 6 somehow. We can try our best. Be lucky to make it through the first map. Need to bide our time until reset so we can farm some gold. Oh, whoops, wrong way around. Are we unlocking? Deluge. I think this might be the actual epiphany. I don't mind this. It's perfectly fine. Just more damage. This honestly feels really quite janky. Too inconsistent. Has no synergy with so many of the other cards. Did I watch it? Yeah, I didn't watch it on stream because I am worried it will DMCA me. But I did flick through the video and it does seem very humorous. The gameplay in this game is so fun, it really is. Yeah, it's an absolute blast. The fact that these packs take us so long to kill is probably not a great sign. It is heckin' addictive. Right you are. You've never seen the messages saying you've been playing for an hour, really? Really, really, really? The game wants you dead. Yeah, maybe it does. Maybe it does. Yeah, maybe it's not a phone thing. It's only on PC, perhaps. Straight across, maybe. Seems a shame to miss the shop. Although I just don't think we can. I don't think we can get hit through most of this stuff. This is a horrible encounter. I like both of these. Yeah, the messages are annoying. We should probably unsheath on it first. In case it rolls something spicy. Ouch, ouch. Such a bad way already. I don't think we stand a chance on 6. 6 is too much for us at the moment on Twin Star for sure. This is the nastiest pack on this level, but this is just a first floor pack, so I think if we can't beat that, you know, like, we probably can't compete on there. We could try 5 trauma. We can't do we don't have any money anywhere, so we can't actually do any more. It kind of sucks, like, we just can't roll a 0 system. Stole 2 sands from you. How could it dare do that? If only we could pay with gems. If only we could make them with gems. If only we could substitute gems. Our useless gems. How do you farm money? You have to do the money farming stage. Yeah, you don't. Well, I mean, you do. You can. It's the money farming stage. How starved the genre was of a good turn-based game for a while. I mean, turn-based is a very, very loose setting. Like, there are loads of good turn-based games, but it's a really good card battler, like a really good deck builder card battler. Within Gacha, yeah, there are loads of good turn-based games in Gacha. Loads and loads of good turn-based games. So, what is Resolve? Resolve gives you 20% extra shield for each stack of Resolve that you have when you use shielding cards. came in Orc Massage. Occupy all free time. Too right, too right. Orc Massage is something. Orc Massage is certainly something.
元気が出ましたか？
準備完必殺め
私の不運は
Laden Epiphany. Oh yeah, love to get that whirlpool in. I guess it's kind of good to get the whirlpool in because the earlier you can remove it, kind of the better. We've had problems where the whirlpool has come too late and then we haven't been able to remove it, which is probably the worst thing. Here I think the water shot, the water arrow is worse because you can actually kind of use the AoE on this map. Guess we're training.
ここで少し休憩しましょうか。
No. Guess we're not training. Can't get up to there. If we want to go to the shop, we have to go along this route. It has to be straight along here. So we can go here, here, or here, here. Campsite doesn't really do a lot for us, right? I guess just straight along here. Save me. Decrease health by 20%. Yeah, sure. We don't get shop resets on this mode either, do we? No rally and gear loot box spamming. Loot bag, gear bag. That's the one. I think I'm going to start a new account for another challenge. My main account has done most of the zero system content already and hitting that wall already. Sure. Enjoy. Be careful not to burn yourself out. That's why I'm in no rush to like progress through the game too much.
準備できました。
One wave, one morale. I think it's probably that. This is okay, but it's probably overkill and it doesn't do enough by itself. It's definitely not a super great tactical.
艦長、苦しみは深まるだけ。元気が出ましたか？広がれ。私の不運は艦長。
準備完了です。必殺め。お見事です。指示を。
艦長、信じてるよ。
準備完了です。
This probably kills over 2 turns. Maybe it doesn't. No. No such luck.
艦長、慎重に力になってみせます。
I Yeah, like, you know, you can play whatever you want. If you want to play this game endlessly, then you can.
準備できました。確認します。
Then go wild.
慎重に。
As long as you're having fun, that's all that really matters.
待機します。風は止まりません。準備完了です。吹きさめ。
艦長、私の不運は。
I don't play for fun.
艦長。
I play for Rowan. Fair. As you should. As one should.
失敗したら苦しみは深まるだけ。
It's not enough damage, is it? I actually think that kills.
嵐は何度も吹きつけてくるんです。
That does, okay. Good.
艦長、信じてるよ。
待機します。そよ風を集めてくらえ。これで安全なはずです。
準備できました。元気が出ましたか。役に立ちましたか。
準備完了です。待機します。指示を。はあ。吹き飛ばし。
私の不運は鋭い。失敗したらどうしよう。あ、艦長。
保護の花よ。
I love NTR. It's one of my favorite things in the whole world.
完了です。
慎重、力になってみせます。
待機します。指示を。吹きさめ。
You'd have to be a cuck not to like NTR, to be honest.
失敗、苦しみは深まる
準備
だけ。
完了です。そよ風を集めて。
準備できました。
待機します。指示を。準備完了です。
It's cuckoldry, lads. What's going on here? One random ally performs coordinated attack to the target. Not sure how really good that is. I think this is probably better. I'm not sure about this at all. So expensive. There's a good chance it'll proc on Mika as well because it's a one random ally. But yeah, I think we just go for the good old safe option. That's okay, don't worry about it, I'm old as well. I only know these things because I hear them. I hear and see them every day. I'm exposed. I need isolating. Yeah, they're going to signal. They kind of have to. Sadly. And they will spend the next 6 months or so redoing it as well. What is this? Oh. Good stuff, good stuff. It's the whirlpool. It is epiphanying.
準備できました。
Let's see it, whirlpool. What do you got for us? Oh, it's the good one. We can use this one.
広がれ。
Free whirlpool. Other than the fact that you have to draw it. Man, all of our attacks
艦長、信じて
don't quite get there with this. These things hit so hard. They're actually outrageous. These things are absolutely outrageous.
待機します。指示を。
失敗したらどうしよう。一番の
Raw dog the vital attack into that.
艦長、信じてるよ。
That will not kill.
嵐は何度も吹きつけてくるんです。
Welcome back, Asahi. Never paid attention that they give a copy of each 3-star partner at the start. You get 3 3-star partners. I don't know if that's all of them. I can't remember.
失敗したらどうする。
You get 1 of each, and you get a ranger partner off of the whatever it is, some kind of login event or something, quest thingy. Same place you get Beryl from. Yeah, level quest. Some of my characters are missing partners. Not anymore. I have partners on everyone now. We unlock them with the green currency, whatever its name is. Devs need to focus on things that matter, like Amir getting a level 10 home screen. Yeah, they're not going to be focusing on that anytime soon. Like, they're not really going to be able to do anything, I feel like, outside of rewriting their story. Luckily, their core gameplay loop is extremely addictive, so they'll probably be alright. Yeah, they kind of have to spend the next, like, 4 to 6 months rewriting the story. Rewriting, re-storyboarding, redesigning, rewriting, recoding, and revoicing the story. It's not a great place to be. Maybe fighting here is better. Can't remember exactly what the fight thing is here.
艦長、失敗し艦長、死んで。新確認します。準備できました。役に立ちましたか。力になってみせます。やっ。失敗したらどうしよう。一番の苦痛を。
Hurts the chance of English voice actor. I don't think it was ever going to be a thing, Asahi, but yeah, it does also do that. Maybe if I ever roll Maribel, I can delete it from my account. If only, if only. Yeah, these are not as exciting because we don't get to refresh endlessly on regular Chaos, but it's still good to remove cards. The Whirlpool is pretty low priority to remove now.
ここで少し休憩しましょうか。
A lot of gachas just don't do English voices. Never have.
慎重に溢れ出せ。
It's a rough fight.
準備完了。そよ風を集めて。待機します。指示を。
準備できました。
So this goes. It's probably wave.
元気が出ましたか？
準備完了です。
It's certainly not that. It's almost certainly this.
吹きすさめ。
失敗したらどうしよう。私の不運は鋭いんだよ。艦長、信じてる。失敗したらどうしよう。艦長、信じてるよ。一番の苦痛を。失敗したらどうしよう。不運はどんなものかもうすぐわかるよ。
おい、気をつけ
う
ろ。
っ
でっけえ攻撃が来るかもしれねえ。
エランテの力お見せしますわ。
That's a little better.
準備完了です。くらえ。
気をつけて。
待機します。指示は。
艦長、信じてるよ。行きます。見事な攻撃でしたわ。慎重に役に立ちましたか？
Smashing Grey Raven Global currently releases 2 versions of every promotional video, English and Japanese sub. Yeah.
準備完了です。
Reverse 99 obviously does immense English voice acting.
待機します。指示を。はあ。吹き飛ばします。
慎重、広がれ。
But it is not very commonplace to have English voices, honestly. And generally when there are English voices, they kind of suck.
失敗したらどうするしには。
Because good English voice acting is very expensive.
待機します。指示を。
準備できました。力になってみせます。
はあ。吹き飛ばします。
We can get that without, can we? No.
嵐は何度も吹きつけてくるんです。準備完了です。やっ。
艦長、新空運はどんなものかもうすぐわかるよ。
待機します。指示を。吹きすさめ。準備完了です。くらえ。待機します。指示を。
We have no attacks.
準備完了です。風は止まりません。
役に立ちましたか？
指示を。
闇の力で。
そよ風を集めて。
確認します。元気が出ましたか？失敗して。艦長、私の不運は失敗したら。艦長、死んだ。
Oh, it's fleeing already. We've been robbed. We cannot stop that from fleeing.
準備できました。広がれ。
Well, we definitely can't now. We think other language dubs are better because we don't speak it, so we don't understand how bad it could be. Nah, that it's just not true. Like almost always they get like real anime veterans to voice these games. Like it's very, very common to hear, you know, like X One Punch Man, X My Hero Academia, X like Fate voice actor is voicing this in games. It's actually really, really constant. Yeah. So no, not at all. But generally, when we have English voice actors, they're not that great. And it's only when a game is really quite narrative based or really wants to push, they go for English voice actors because they're just extremely expensive. You get good English voice acting. Free Whirlpool. Big money. Encounters here are so brutal to install. It's not enough to double this, is it? Most non-gacha games these days have really pretty good English voice actors. That's because generally like those games are one-off. So what you got to consider with gachas is like you have perpetual content in gachas, right? So if you hire on someone as an English voice actor for your game, it means you pretty much have to keep them on retainer forever. Like you need to bring them back in every single time you need a voiced. So it's a hell of a commitment, and like English voice actors are expensive. So like to get them into a studio to record some lines once off, like that's okay. But to fly them back out over and over and over to get them to record those same voice lines over and over and over again, that's not such a great investment for companies. Get me some voice Owen? I don't think so. I don't think I've got quite the right energy for Owen. Welcome back, Mika. Don't you think that gets though? We do not have an attack in.
が出ましたか。失敗したらどうしよう。
準備や
It'd be a cross between James Bond and Giga Chad. He certainly would be. Which one are you? Convert a common card into Knowledge of Darkness. This is Epiphany. Try to get the Epiphany. Can't wait for my Knowledge of Darkness. Just for the Korean dub.
まあ頑張ろうぜ。
新確認します。
待機します。指示を
Wind Charge. This is fine. It has weird synergies. But this is fine.
Kancho, 信じてるよ。
待機します。指示を
失敗したら不運なデーモンなのか。
吹きさめ 準備完了です。少し痛いですよ。
Probably need the deluge here to keep up the stupid shackles.
艦長、苦しみは深まる。手伝います。失敗したらどうしよう。私の不運は艦長。準備できます。力になってみせます。
Yes, this.
準備完了です。
Pretty jank.
役に立ちましたか。
くらえ。
No, I need my karma.
準備できま。元気が出ましたか。
待機します。指示少し痛いですよ。準備完了です。
失敗したらどうせ。 力になってみせます。艦長、信じてる。
They have 3 agony.
失敗したらどういうのでも艦長。
嵐は何度も吹きつけてくるんです。
Ease. Ease.
次は強力な攻撃が来ますわ。
Oh, we need to use this first. This is free-ish.
準備できます。広がれ。慎重に。手伝います。役に立ちましたか。
待機します。そよ風を集めて準備完了です。待機します。吹きさめ。準備完了です。
This.
慎重に。手伝います。
そよ風を集めてや
Knowledge of darkness into somnolent fruit. That is the stuff of absolute nightmares. Don't utter those words. Feeling a little sleepy? Why would I be feeling sleepy?
安全かもしれないね。
Somnolent? No, I would not say that. I'd certainly not say that.
格が違う敵です。ですが、ご心配なく試してみよう。運命からの逆。
確認します。
待機します。指示を。そよ風を集めて準備完了です。風は止まりません。
新広がれ。
待機します。指示を。必須だべ。
失敗したらと私の不運は
保護の花よ。
艦長、信じてる。不運は出んのか。元気が出ましたか。
I should use this first.
痛いですよ。
手伝います。
くらえ。
失敗したらどうしよう。苦しみは深まる。艦長、信じてる。止まらない苦しみの中で全部消えて。失敗して。
Windschleich.
艦長、信じてるよ。
準備完了です。少し痛いですよ。待機します。
Doesn't kill, does it? That deals 21. No. Kill some of them.
指示を。
失敗したら
I'd rather
ど
do
う
this.
しよう。一番の苦痛を。一番の苦痛を。 慎重に確認します。元気が出ましたか。準備できました。広がれ。私の不運は艦長。
準備完了です。
Let me take the extras then.
おい、気をつけろ。でっけえ攻撃が来るかもしれねえ。
力になってみせます。
準備。そよ風を集めて待機します。
That does not kill it.
ターゲットをオン。そうしてやるぜ。
ご苦労様。とても素敵な式です。
Shorsh of water. Shorsh of water. Doesn't need to go on her. What do we have so far? I don't think we epiphanied that much, really, did we? Still basic. Everything basic here. The vital, we got the vital. Good vital. This is pretty good here. Guess we get here. We could definitely do this to get some gold. What is this? A good chance of gold. Okay, let's not do that. I like this, I think, the most. This gives card selection. More events down bottom. So we go bottom. Wave is easily the best of those. It's not exactly a slam in turn. Fully prevents it. Thinking that quite gets there. We've got one wave. I guess we use it just for one wave. Oh, it's quite close to the crazies. Having a little moment. Arc Knight's never really stuck with me. I don't know why. I think maybe it's just tower defense not for me. I don't think I've ever played a tower defense game more than for about a few hours before I get bored of it. With a variation of units and stuff. I was struggling by the end of a day on Arc Knights. Too big brain for me. I've tried Dungeon Defenders, I don't think so. Kind of want Owen to go insane here. So you might as well use that now. I think this is better. Yeah, this is definitely considerably better, I think. This is pointless. Deluge is such an card. Fun taking on tower defense, Chandra. Tower defense feels like puzzle games to you, and you don't like puzzle games. Yeah, maybe that's why I don't like them too. I'm not a big puzzle game kind of guy. Just one wave, isn't it? Don't have anything better to do than get one wave. Could you have to choose between one wave and no wave? I mean, no, it didn't break him out. You used to play a lot of Mage Knight, the board game, similar to this game. Yeah, there are quite a few old board games which are kind of similar to what eventually became the roguelike games. Like Munchkin and those kinds of games. Kirax Core sucks. You can fight these, break Owen out, and get a Kirax Core. I think I'd rather just get a random legendary. Or a random rare to legendary. Oh baby. Put this on here. You know, just in case. This one we get to pick between two legendaries, kinda. Yeah, almost always the one that you fail is always the better result. I'd love to get a Crimson Sword. If we fight them, then we get a different one still. I think let's just take the credits. Although we have less use for credits, I guess, in regular chaos. This generates 5 wave. I guess we can do that. This is then kind of free. Kind of, sorta. Want to save this for... Oh, actually they're not attacking in any way, shape or form.
やや危険な約束を守ることさえできれば。
艦長、苦しみは深ま失敗したらと不運に出んのか。艦長。
ターゲットオン。そうしてやるぜ。
失敗したらどうしよう。終わりの苦しみの中で全部消えて。艦長、死んで失敗した。
待機します。指示を。
準備できました。確認します。
準備完了です。そよ風を集めて待機します。指示を。
Is there anything I want to do? I think so.
準備完了です。
Let's do this and pass before he gets sacked.
すげえな。
Oh, this is the big spear. I think it is. This is the purple spear. I do like the purple spear. I'm a bit of a purple spear fan. Actually using it Owen. I know! I know, Hanfair! Crazy shit. I think if we're gonna do that, we probably do the break armor the other way around. So we don't waste these shadow daggers on it. No upgrade here. Probably this.
私の不運は失敗したらと。艦長、
待機します。指示を。少し痛いですよ。
This guy isn't too mean as long as we don't give him extra attacks.
失敗したらどうしよう。艦長、信じてるよ。不運に出んのか。
そよ風を集めて吹きすさめ。
準備できました。元気が出ましたか。確認します。準備できました。広がれ。慎重に溢れ出せ。
風は止まりません。準備完了。そよ風を集めて。はあ、吹き飛ばします。
次は強力な攻撃が来ます。
どうしよう。苦しみは深まるだけ。
待機します。指示を。
準備できました。元気が出ましたか。慎重に。
We can do one of these. Oh, we only need to do one of them anyway.
艦長、信じてるよ。
shop? Yeah, sure. Which one is it? We are copying a card. I don't know what we've got here that's actually like that's spicy to coffee though. We can use Source of Water, but there's nothing really ultra amazing about this deck. It's probably Wind Slash. We could copy Wind Charge. Yeah, nothing ultra juicy here. Like Wind Slash is just a very good ability at 1 cost, so maybe it's just that. There's very little that I want to draw over Wind Slash. 1 cost Wind Slash just feels very good. The Moon of Destruction. I guess there's, yeah. Sure. Why not? Raleigh. Raleigh. Still haven't had the epiphany on this. I think we might take the Gale Strike out of Owen. The Gale Strike is very clunky. So let's get rid of these. But we do get quite a lot of AP, I guess. I think I'm okay taking out the Gale Strike. I do hate Gale Strike. I imagine like M1 Owen, his Gale Strike is nowhere near as bad because like it just hits a lot harder. But it feels pretty bad for me. The nest? Growing Carapace. That's the shield. Can we fight this thing? No. That's big boy. So he has a remove 2 or a Divine Epiphany. We could Divine Epiphany the Wind Riding. Even more drama, is there? I can't say I'm overjoyed to hear that. We could double remove the downward cuts. Remove the Wind Riding, like... Let's go big. Grand Divine Epiphany, this wind riding. I mean, we did get this, so I don't think the left one is it. It was a win. It was still a win. Top. Oh, this guy's alright. He's not too bad.
失敗したらどうしよう。優位に出んのか。
待機します。
もうすぐわかるよ。
そよ風を集めて準備完了です。吹きすさめ。
This guy, when we use non-actions, he gets 2 action point reduced, and he has extra actions. But Rally is still the king.
準備できました。元気が出ましたか。準備で手伝います。
待機します。指示を。
Chance of us drawing or other stuff's pretty low.
準備完了です。吹きすさめ。待機します。指示を。
艦長。確認します。失敗したら私の不運が。
やや危険な荒風ですね。
I've kind of fucked myself here, haven't I? That's fine, we'll go through.
艦長、一番の靴を、一番の靴を。
準備完了です。待機します。風は止まりません。
I'm sad to hear that there is more drama if there is. We have no attack.
準備完了。風は止まりません。
準備できました。溢れ出せ。
Tressa is about to go insane. These cards are going to be tricky, huh? That's a big chunk of damage. How bad is this? I think this is fine. It's a bit weird, but fuck, I should have done the other one. I should have used the escapism whips. My bad.
準備完了です。
準備できました。力になってみせます。
吹きすさめ。
And she can enjoy being insane for a little bit longer. What are we divine epiphanying here? There's nothing in Owen's deck. We could do this, but that's probably not that good. We could do it on the rally. This deck is like really bare bones. I don't think it's there. We could do it on the rally. That's about it. Yep. Yeah, fine. Oh, this might be random, actually. This might be the random one. I can't remember. Oh. Fuck. God damn it, Rally. Well. Now we're here. Ow. Break and then wind charge. Tressa, do you mind? Do you mind, Tressa? That's twice. Please stop beating me up. This. A bit of a bad way. Yeah, we had nothing left to Epiphany. Fuck. That rally getting Epiphany. Oh no. Rough. Rough, rough, rough. Inside the nest. Which one have we got? We already did one, right? Oh, it's this. Yeah, alright. I'm down. I'm down to throb. I love Heart of the Nest as well. Ah, so we have to transform something as well. Oh yeah, of course we remove and then transform. I guess that would be this. We've got a really weird little deck. There's no way this data says we've removed so many cards. We're on normal. But it's a cool deck. I know we're on high actually. We're on high. Maybe. If only we could Divine Epiphany that now. We got that earlier. Maybe that would be too much. That blast its data limit anyway. Right. We're probably resting. Yeah, not much for us that. We're in a decent state to fight this at the very least. Ooh, great crit. Eight turns. This is one wave. This is an extra action point. I don't want to use the wave because I don't want to use the Blessing of Waves because that will take us over, and then we won't get an action point next turn. In fact, the same is true for Source of Water. Oh, we're throbbing. He's taxing two attacks. You finally got a shadow reload. Throb, wind charge. It can't act before us. So throb, wind charge. Keep the blessing. I think I wind slash and then wind ride to make sure that we have wind ride for next time when the ads come up.
艦長信じて
待機します。風は止まりません。
We're cursing, right? Yeah.
終わらない苦しみの中で全部消えて失敗した
くらえ。
おい、気をつけろ。でっけえ攻撃が来るかもしれ
We
ね
did not find our wind slash. One of our wind slashes.
艦長信じてるよ失敗したらどうしよう苦しみは深まるだけ艦長信じてる
Get these things to attack us.
一番は
If we can. I'm not sure.
準備できました
We're at one wave.
慎重に元気が出ましたか
So we can get it to attack us if we
準
win
備完
ride.
了です。風は止まりません。
Can't get the others to attack us. We don't want to use the blessing of waves because it will give us an extra action point. We use our wave
な
now.
ってみせます
嵐は何度も吹きつけてくるんです。
Where's our wind slash? We're getting robbed out here.
失敗したらどうしよう不運に出ないのか艦長信じてるよで失敗したらどう私の不運は艦長信じた失敗だ
ターゲットオン。一掃してやるぜ。
Absolutely criminalized that lack of wind slash.
とても素敵な式でしたわ
There's no way this saves, man. There's no way this saves. Damn, that's actually really good too. There's no way. You can't actually even take that. Take this. Fuck it. Send it. Send it. Send it, send it. His throbbing down. I would love to save double save. We can actually obtain this. We need to use our things anyway. I don't know how much higher we're going to be climbing. We're definitely not going to be climbing to 2 of these. We need the money. It was on trauma mode, so like it was higher. That's a sick deck if that saves. If that gets anywhere near saving, it's a sick deck. But like, we removed so many cards.
艦長のおかげです
We are going to have to... we've got our vouchers as well. I can't be affording to throw around gold on these. We just have to cancel him, really. Wait, is he up for excursioning today? I'm absolutely broke, yep. I had to do a regular... That was a regular chaos run. Because I was so broke, I actually didn't have enough money to roll a codex. We've only got 2. One's Beryl. Ah, yeah, okay. So we can use a voucher, because we only have 2 to do. Oh, in fact, I should have spent these on this, shouldn't I? Let's do a policy a second. Administrative? No, we actually need to raise administrative. We really need to raise public order, though. I think this is fine. Our public order has always been shafted. I keep forgetting that we've got this. Increase the number of purchase limit at a shop. I should probably unlock that. Although I'm not sure that is relevant right now. We'll grab these next. Grab these next and then we'll get that. Credits and Affinity 30 mission. Yeah, credits are actually the real boss. The real end boss. What are we even doing? I guess we're just getting you Affinity at this point. You've already got your excursions done. Here on my wrist is actually a watch. We've done this before, right? Yeah, we've already done this. Can I can surely skip the excursions I've already done. Right? Right? No? Captain, I need your help. It's urgent. I mean it. What does this drawing look like to you? A portrait of someone. Captain, I'm actually touched. You're the only one who was able to see the true meaning of my art. This is indeed a portrait of an individual, and that person is obviously you, Captain. What? It was a whimsical guess? No, that can't be. There's a time and a place for jokes. I have more. So have a look at these then. Nope. It's okay. Thanks, Beryl. See you later, Beryl. Yeah, I mean, I guess we're using a thingy on Big Pwen. We done with that? No, he actually has an unknown one. That's exciting. Mika also has an unknown. I guess we just cancel both of these guys. There's no point in not unlock their things and they'll trauma less in the future. We don't have any more excursions to do anyway. The places that we have unlocked. Onis is showing signs of extreme depression accompanied by helplessness. Probably, I mean, it's understandable given the circumstances, isn't it? Owen slowly folds a palm-sized piece of paper. A breeze stirs around him. Amid the faint breeze, Owen's expression looked heavy. I can't do anything. Sorry. I can't do anything! I don't want to go outside and I don't want any comfort either! So please, don't worry about someone like me! Owen tossed the finished paper airplane into the air with a shaky hand. Paper airplane fails to fly far, crashes headfirst onto the floor. Thank you so much for following backward, I appreciate it. Picking up the fallen paper airplane and unfolding it reveals the words he wrote. Everyone's gonna die. Everyone's gonna die. I can't protect them. That was someone else who wrote that. Which method should be chosen for healing? I don't know. He's a big manly man. He can take a bit of shock, can't he? No, it didn't work. Captain! Which method should be chosen for healing? Fiercely stomp on the fallen paper. Ah! As Owen steps back, even the faint breeze that had been blowing dies away. Owen can't bring himself to meet your eyes and hangs his head low. Trapped in endless self-reproach, his eyes don't blink. The condition doesn't seem to have changed. Look, I thought he would respond to violence given him being such a mega Chad. Like an absolute Sigma Chad. Are you sure the treatment is finally over? It's not that I doubt your decision, Captain, but you are fucking incompetent, you piece of shit. No, it's fine. I'll get ready to deploy immediately. We're incompetent. Like, he's right. Okay, what do you two? Yeah, you saw the story rewrite coming. Mika is currently trapped in severe self-blame, showing signs of helplessness. I'm just a useless person. I tried so hard, but I'm still no help at all. Captain, I feel like I'm doomed to live my whole life being useless. If I try harder here, will I really become a better person? Which method should be chosen for healing? Praise her passion for growth. She's a nerd. Yeah. No? Not at all. These feelings are just nothing more than an inferiority complex. Still, thank you for seeing me in a good light, Captain. Is there something you want to say to me? Fraser. Really? Me? You don't have to flatter me so much. We do. Like, look at you. You're a nerd. You emphasize that it's no lie or exaggeration, and specifically praise Mika's achievements. Thank you so much. Hearing that you could think well of me really gives me strength. I guess I've grown a little, haven't I? The condition seems to have improved. It's all nerds want. Friends, it's all nerds want. They just want to be told that they're great. Captain, I've been waiting for you. Thanks to you, I've regained a lot of strength. Thank you for caring for me so much all this time. Now I'll return to being Agent Mika and be a strong asset to you, Captain. You can leave anything to me. Thanks, Mika. The moment I hate myself. We've all been there. Is that all of our guys? It might be. Tess is done. Amir's done. Mika's done. Barrel's done. Owen's done. Ray's done. Yep. We have had a lot of trauma. Tell me I'm great, Captain. Don't have to tell Owen he's great. I know Mika's deck is not going to be good. Oh, here's the moment of truth. Oh, it's not bad. It's not bad. We only we lost a Wind Slash. We gained the Gale Strike back. We lost the Wind Slash. It's not that bad. It's pretty alright. It kept good equipment as well. Kept a throb. It's throbbing. We only got one downward slash back. We didn't get the shield back. It's a 6-card deck. Yeah, not too bad. A thin deck with a heavy throb. Like, what more could you want? That's the best of the Owen decks we've had so far, I think. It's just the most streamlined. We made so many modifications to that deck. There was no way that was saving, like, as was. We didn't even have, like, God cards in there or anything. We just removed, like, 7 cards. Who else? Right, we're feeding Tressa. We need to farm some gold. We need to farm some gold so badly. Maybe some gold? Oh, next level. Next level is gold. A mass terrorist attack occurred in the central square of SS Justicia, prompting authorities to launch suppression efforts. Authorities who believe the cause to be online posts. Oh no, and attach photos containing extremist, nihilistic ideology. Are conducting investigations. They are considering the possibility that mental contamination type viruses or special category supernatural abilities may be involved. Probably the former. Probably the former. That's unintentionally very funny. Oh no, it's Twitter. Yep. We're actually getting pretty high on this. So the things we're missing, we're definitely missing the monster that we can't kill. This thing, the brain sect. Fuck this thing. I still don't know what this is. I think this is from one of the rare encounters. We need one more bolt runner. One more snipper. One more man-eater. Who's this? A trapper. So I don't know where we spawn this from. The rest of them are just like things. We'll get them. I also don't know where the invader egg is from. Must be from an event that we're missing. We are missing 4 events. There's another one of these. Oh, this is what the other mob is from. The Invader's Backbone 3. This is on the first map. That's what the rare mob is from. Invader's Honey 2. That's on the first map as well. And we're missing... Oh, this is it again. On the second map. The Straggler. Another version of it here. Pretty good progress on here though. Blasted through this quite quickly. Right, we need to do farming. We need gold probably most desperately. Can't do anything without gold. Yep, let's just farm some gold. Level 30 blue pot. Now I've unlocked everything, but I need more equipment. I need more equipment, so I need higher level clears to get higher level equipment. I've got all of the events and all of the monsters unlocked. But I've only got like 3-star equipment on there. Let's farm us some money! It's probably fine, isn't it? I want to run, I want to start running Beryl, but I need to level her up first. The amount of time we have to spend farming gold as well. It's not even stamina, it's not even just stamina, we have to spend time farming gold. The stages take a while. They do, yeah, they do.
エランテの力お見せしますわ。艦長、私の不運は鋭いんだよ。準備できま。元気が出ましたか。
準備完了です。そよ風を集めて。
元気が出ましたか。準備できま。確認します。
待機します。はあ、吹き飛ばします。
失敗した。
準備完了だ。
艦長、失敗して。艦長、
Throb will surely kill that. Surely.
失敗して不運はどんなものか。もうすぐ艦長、失敗して一番の苦痛を。艦長、苦しみは深まるだけ。手伝います。失敗して。艦長、失敗した。お守りが効いたのかな。よかった。
So depressing. 96k gold.
バックアップします。
Right, be right back a second.
準備できました。
Think about my sick gold gains and check on the
艦
cats.
長、闇をかき集めて。
待機します。
Wasted millions for blue pots. True. Back in a sec.
次は強力な攻撃が来ますわ。
鋭いんだ。
準備完了で手伝います。
艦長、
待機します。吹きすさめ。
お見事です。
失敗し。苦しみは深まるだけ。元気が出ましたか。準備できます。力になってみせます。艦長、苦しみは深まるだけ。
準備完了で風は止まりません。
手伝います。失敗した。艦長、失敗して一番の苦痛を。艦長、準備できます。役に立ちましたか。失敗した。
くらえ。
ターゲットオン。そうしてやるぜ。
元気が出ましたか。艦長、不運はどんなものかもうすぐ分かる。確認します。
待機します。
元気が出ましたか。準備できます。手伝います。
準備完了です。そよ風を集めて。
失敗した。艦長、失敗した。艦長、失敗した。力になってみせます。艦長、流れる水は止められません。失敗。苦しみは深まるだけ。艦長、苦しみは深まるだけ。
待機します。風は止まりません。
準備できます。元気が出ましたか。元気が出ましたか。失敗した。
くらえ。
お守りが効いたのかな。よかった。
Hello, folks. My apologies. Oh yeah, I need to sell. Yeah, Tuki. You're absolutely right. I'm sure I can sell things. Someone mentioned this yesterday as well, and I was too brain dead to actually do it. We should definitely look at that. What can we sell? And how do we sell? Dismantle. So we don't have a huge amount of stuff. But I guess we could just dismantle everything which is not... because we've done like barely any memory fragment farming. I guess we just dismantle everything that is blue. We already have a gear set on people. We're gonna sort this out later anyway. We must be able to auto-register some of this stuff. Yeah, there we go. Check the subs. On blues, I wouldn't. Get the mats back anyway. You wouldn't get rid of these? You wouldn't get rid of these blues? Turn on? Yeah, I'm not summoning, right? I already have like a baseline gear set on people. Yeah, I need a lot less. Still half on blue. Does this get me gold, though? Does this get me gold? How do I get gold? I thought you could get gold through dismantling. Like, I don't need this right now. Oh, here, I see. It's on a different tab. Right. So what can we dismantle? We can dismantle all of the hunter books. Every single hunter book we have. All of these are actually completely free real estate. They're worth nothing to us. They're worth desperately zero. This is not dismantling for a lot though. Like, we're not going to make any huge gains here, it would seem. Oh, it costs gold. Sorry. This is merging dismantling. Yeah, this isn't making gold at all. This is how you merge together the things. It's just the other menu for it. I never used this menu. So can you dismantle anything to get you money? Everyone's starting to run out of gold, yeah. So someone was saying that, or multiple people have said that I can make money through dismantling. Can I not? Was that misinformation? Data decks. Data decks. So these dismantle. We do have a lot of data decks. Dismantle in bulk. And these get you money! Okay. It's locked. It's not a lot of money though, is it? It's not a lot of money. I'm not sure about this. This is this is really truly scrounging here. We don't need any of these though, so I guess like, and let me check the high value ones of these. It's probably better to keep this stuff under control anyway. In the shop, you can buy units. For what currency? Gems? Can I buy units for gems? I'm not saying I would, but you know, I might. Gold spiral things. Okay, hold on. Let's have a look at that. Sometimes you gotta do what you gotta do, you know? Exchange. Oh, you mean the pool currency? You guys are talking about the pool currency? You're trying to get me to buy things with pool currency. Guys. Connect the dots here. Where is that logic flawed? Fuck's sake. Right. Save data scrounging it is. Man, we're never... It's gonna be so hard for us to replace this. This save data... This was the double... Oh, it's only single AP dagger. I don't think we're gonna use this. This is double AP generating unsheath. But the curse sucks. So I don't honestly think we're going to use that either. I could keep this for other stuff, but like I think I would always just want to use this instead. I don't think this is worth keeping around. I'll just have a flick through these top ones to make sure I haven't missed anything here. we have this deep reduced card cost gear bag. It's so cursed. What an absolutely cursed deck. There's a rally. There's a gear bag. There's an atomic decomposition. That is not it. There is an AP generating curse here. No, I'm not seeing that. Okay, I think she's probably safe to deconstruct in full. Just make sure that I'm not deconstructing the one that I'm using. No, we're good. Look at that, 16k instantly made. That's so much money. Do you want to dismantle this data? I guess so. I mean, I guess so. Character not have partners. No, I have partners. Complete oblivion. Okay, Mika. We need to clean these anyway, to be honest. We have a few decent saves for Mika. I think this is the best one that we have. The cards here, unfortunately, are an Epiphany, but it has double this, which just by itself kind of carries the deck. We do have triple gear bag. Rally Mika here, which unfortunately got its water arrow back at the end. But this is triple source, triple gear bag rally, which is also very good. We should definitely keep this too. This is double. We don't really need this. Like, this is kind of just dwarfed by the other ones. Oh, I guess this doesn't have a water shot on it. In fairness, no water shot, no whirlpool. Water arrow. This also has better epiphanies on it. Shielding epiphany here. Like, I guess we keep that too. This has a beautiful rally, but it has water arrow and whirlpool, and it only has one source, so we probably don't keep that. I guess we could keep that for if we need to rally lock something. This has double big source and a... Oh, this is triple big source. Triple big source, a whirlpool, rally. That's probably not worth keeping. These are like kind of soft sources as well. This is like... It's like a 4 and 4.5 source deck. But I don't think I can... Oh, we'll keep this because it's got the bloody pendant. So we can lock things action counts with this as well. This probably isn't good enough. Give Whirlpool a stun to normal mobs. Yeah, that would be nice. Anything would be nice. That's not good enough. That's definitely not good enough. It's a very small deck. It's a very small deck with a cool rally in it. It's a kind of cool deck, to be honest. Yeah, probably nowhere near good enough. I do like small decks. As a small deck owner myself. Wait, I did say deck, didn't I? Took these at the end. We're not using that. Nothing else down here is going to be high enough. It's such a piddling amount of gold. But it does help to clean these, I guess. We have so many useless runs. I don't think we want to keep that. That's too messy. It's one of my first Owen runs. This is kind of cool. Oh, it has really bad anti-synergy. Okay, probably not that. Definitely not that. It's messy as shit. Definitely not that. This is fine. Probably worth keeping that one. And this one is slightly different version of that. It has 2 break armors, a better wind charge. We just keep those because they're fun. It's honestly very similar to the one that we have up here. This is 1 card less. Thank you so much for following such well much Doge. Appreciate you. I guess it has considerably worse gear. Yeah, there's no way we would use this. Thank you, Tookie. Very kind of you. This is our double wind riding. What a mess of a deck this is. We have we have the wind slash upgrade with double wind riding. We're all in on Gale Strike on this. I don't think we would use that. I'm pretty sure we won't use any of these other ones, so I think that's it. Let's get them out of here. Luckily we don't have to do this with too many characters. Okay. We have some really hefty Ray saves. That's why I stopped running Ray through things, because we've got like a number of very good saves. Well, maybe not very good, but they're like they're perfectly reasonable for what I need Ray to do. I think this is the best one because it's double rally, double gear bag, attack with the double predator's blade. Yeah, thick saves. Took this back. This one has better gear, but it matters. This is a triple gear bag deck. This still has a dark blade and this. Has basic snack times. I think this has a basic snack times as well. I see Owen and I follow. Yeah, we use Owen a lot. Has the Strike of Darkness there. I don't think we want that. This is probably a little bit too clunky. Save that one as well. This one's much cleaner, a much cleaner deck. I think we probably save this because if we want to use her on a non-Tresser save, this is a much better save for it. The triple attack is when I was trying to use attack like a lot. I was just going wild with attack. I was taking as many attacks as I could, see if I could like see how good or bad it was. It was okay. Like attack is a good card, but yeah, not like that good. It's no rally or gear bag. That's for sure. We haven't really done that many raise saves. Let's do more. It's difficult on Twin Shadow. You like my emotes? Thank you, Tookie. That's very, very kind of you. Yeah, we worked hard on the emotes, but they don't really get used a whole lot. I use them, so I get joy out of them. Scared about future of this game, seeing how much drama there is on Korean side. I enjoy it quite a lot. I wouldn't worry too much about it, but it is obviously concerning. Like, it's concerning for lots of reasons, but I don't think it's going to threaten the game's life. It certainly threatens Smartgate's reputation in Korea. The game has done really well in global and Japan, like ultra well in global and Japan. It far exceeded their expectations for it, it would seem. It's just Korea that it has shit the bed. I don't know if the game is out in China. I have a feeling the game is not out in China yet. Yeah, almost every Korean game goes through these kinds of problems. Like, and I wish I was exaggerating, but this is unbelievably common. It's sad, but it just kind of is what it is. Who's next? Amir. All of Amir's saves are really early. But this one is... I think this one might be the only one that's actually half reasonable. My other saves are janky. Amir is so hard to use. M1 Amir. So hard to make it work. I will use Amir more. When we get to a world where that is Judgment. Is it Judgment that she is? Judgment week? I'll use Amir a bunch. See if we can get her a better save. But this world is not good for Amir at all. It's so bad for her. Ah, this kept a 2 AP. Oh, this has the Dice of Chaos. What an absolutely shocking item to a random enemy. Like, it's cool, but yeah, it hurts. One random one effect. It's a cool item. Maybe I'll save it safe just because it's a cool dice. Forgot about that thing. I get the heaven on cards. What do you mean the heaven? You mean like God Epiphany? It's just random. God, Metal Extraction is such a shit card. Actually hurts me every time I see it. The pain that Metal Extraction gives me. Too much. Okay, I think we can dismantle everything else. That's about all the use I think we're going to get out of this. This is only good because it's a very small deck. I can actually see it being like it lost both of its rapiers as well. It's a bit weird that it has this, but I think this could actually kind of work. Like exhaust. Oh, Celestial Breadstick. Yeah, Celestial. You don't really. There are some epiphanies that give Celestial, but they're specific to the card. Okay, that just leaves Beryl. I definitely need more opening found builds for this, but it's hard to get. Like, what you're looking for in a Beryl deck, I feel like, is big guilty pleasures, because the card is absolutely cracked beyond belief. And opening found upgrades. I feel like that is where the money is at for Beryl. This is a decent save, just in itself. This was the triple with opening, but with significantly worse equipment. And this opening, these guilties have AP on them, which is just absolutely insane. I think, honestly, the one she has equipped is the only one I'm probably going to use. We went through a lot of Beryl saves. Yeah, okay. Look at that. Easy. That was like 2/3 of a sweep. We just pretty much earn like 40 stamina. Think of it that way. Tips on building Beryl. In my opinion, in most cases, the way to build Beryl, if you just want to use Beryl for Beryl, is probably try to chase the opening found upgrade and clone it if you can. And then just stack your hand with retain cards and get as powerful guilty pleasures as you can, because that fuels both her and your partners. Guilty Pleasure is one of the most nut support cards I think in the entire game. It's so powerful, and it has insane epiphanies as well. Not even enough memory to wipe three. Enough to oh yeah, it isn't even enough to memory wipe 3 times. No, it's not. Chaos Zero system. We can't start with save data. No, you can't start with save data. You're generating save data through the Chaos Zero system, and then you get to use that in all of the the gacha modes. And then any power-ups you get in the gacha modes where, you know, you get new equipment or you level up or anything like that, you take that back into Chaos Zero. That's the gameplay loop. But you don't get to revisit old save data files in the Chaos Zero mode. Hopefully that helps. So we have a little bit of money. We're flush right now. We could use that flushness to raise our partner. Dare we? We need premium control. Oh boy. It's going to be like all of our money to try to raise this up. And all of our remaining stamina. We need to leave a bit of money left over as well. Because if we don't, then we can't do chaos modes. Which feels pretty bad. +2 draw for 1 cost without exhaust that gives her extra ballista. Can get epiphany for 0 cost. Damn, that's so good. But Guilty Pleasure is 3 for 0 and it can get AP on it. That's why that card's so nuts. So it's so powerful for like setting up. Draw 3, and that's just a regular epiphany on it. Not even a god epiphany on it. So you can get regular, you can get just cost 0, draw 3, AP 1. So for setting up at the start, it's absolutely insane. Do you still have the link for the Wizardry Camp Tavern dialogues? It's on Faster Thoughts, Itoki. Hold on, I'm looking. Is there a link to it off here? No, it's on mechanics. Yeah, trust dialogue table. Okay. Oh, you already got it. Thanks anyway. Last world at expiration 25 has reorganized. Exhaust 1, cost, draw 3. Guilty pleasure is cost 0 though. Turn on. Cost 0, draw 3. There are 2 really good enhancements for it. One is generate an AP, and one is make it exhaust 2 instead. Yeah, oh, absolutely, you could. You could. It's just that that card for setting up, as far as I know, is like the best card in the entire game for like early setup turns, because it's cost 0, draw 3, possibly give you an AP, or you can reuse it again later. It's really, really nutty. It's really what sets Beryl apart, because Beryl's kit is... it's alright, but Guilty Pleasure is really, 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 really nuts. Exhaust 2 means that it won't disappear from your deck until you've used it twice. Once you use an Exhaust 2 card once, it becomes Exhaust, and then when you use it again, it disappears. Fox! Hello! Hello! There are some other things you can do with Beryl, like she has some synergy with some other characters. She's apparently pretty decent with Calipe because she has a numerous like 2 cost cards plus Guilty Pleasure to set up your deck. She's good with something else as well. I don't remember which character it is. It's so good, Bellico. It really is. Hey Marshmallow! Oh, Orlea, yep, sorry. There's one more as well. There's one more. On top of Orlea and Calipe. With Orlea, she has the retain synergy, obviously. It's a bit clunky because of hand space, because you need to merge Orlea's slimes. But, like, it's still pretty good. I saw some people struggling with hand space with it, which is kind of funny. You just can't actually have too much stuff in your hand. Suffering from success. It's not the worst way to suffer. Oh, Bellicoat's winning it big! Bellicoat's back in it. Marshmallow, how are you? My poor other cat, the third cat, the one that never is seen on stream. Every so often I just see her skulking around. She's so afraid of everything. Afraid of the other cats, afraid of humans jumping on her. Poor little fraidy thing. She must have had a really traumatic experience when she was a kitten or something. The other 2 are so like rambunctious. It might just be that as well. She might just be terrified of the other cats. Poor thing.
長
くらえ
準備できます。溢れ出せ。
Maybe you need a shock collar. Yeah, that solves everything. Electro shock treatment solves everything. That's what Calcera Nightmare has taught me.
元気が出ました。
Bit of trauma, just shock it out of you.
元気が出ましたか。失敗して艦長失敗した。準備できます。力になってみせます。艦長で役に立ちましたか。失敗した。
Can we farm? We might be able to farm this stage without Mika. Some of the stages we can farm without Mika, and some of them we can't. Like Mika Tressa is slow. Might be able to use Owen, Beryl, Amir here.
もう失敗
I'll try in a minute.
苦痛を艦長失敗し苦しみは深まるだけ。艦長苦しみは深まるだけ。準備できます。手伝います。
準備完了です。
Time to work. Have you not been working already, Fox?
失敗して
You're too hard of a worker, Fox.
待機します。くらえ
失敗した。
Be brave, Fox. We love you.
お見せし
We're
ます。
thinking of you.
準備完了です。必殺め
お見事です。
元気が出ましたか。準備できます。確認します。
Wow, Capisaur. Mean. Mean Capisaur.
艦長で失敗した。
準備完了です。はあ吹き飛ばします。
Imagine hating Fox.
艦長一番の苦痛を
やっ
元気が出ましたか。失敗し苦しみは深まるだけ。艦長優位に出んのかもうすぐわかる。
Kick Fox hasn't even reared his ugly head.
艦長で
準備完了です。くらえ
お守りが効いたのかな。よかった。
No worries, Marshmallow. Enjoy. Thank you for liking. Much appreciated. Much appreciate.
これも入れて、あとこれも。はい、あら、いらっしゃい。
Okay, we need at least one
私
more.
に何か用事があるのでしょうか。バックアップします。
At least one more.
準備できます。溢れ出せ。失敗して闇をかき集めて。元気が出ましたか。艦長苦しみは深まるだけ。準備できます。手伝います。失敗した。艦長
Oh, I was gonna try a different comp, wasn't I?
はあ吹き飛ばします準備完了です。
These guys are the max level ones though, right now.
私の不運は鋭い。艦長苦しみは深まるだけ。
待機します。そよ風を集めて準備完了。風は止まりません。
失敗して
やっ
力になってみせます。準備できます。元気が出ましたか。
Capisaur has never lied in his life, I hear.
艦長
Were there any unique animals you have seen?
艦長一番の苦痛を
Like, in real life? Are we talking?
失敗して艦長
I've been to aquariums. Been to a seal sanctuary. That's about the extent of things. I've travelled around the world a fair bit, but I've never been to like areas that have wildlife in them particularly.
お見事です。
準備できました。手伝います。
艦長、苦しみは深まるだけ。失敗し苦しみは深まるだけ。艦長、失敗して待機します。
Most of the animals I've seen are human.
艦長、役に立ちましたか。失敗した。
準備完了です。そよ風を集めて。
エランテの力お見せしますわ。
Excellent choice, Nix.
元気が出ましたか。
Excellent choice.
元気が出ましたか。
艦長、苦しみは深まるだけ。
待機します。風は止まりません。
失敗して一番の苦痛を。艦長、
準備完了だ。くらえ。待機します。はあ、吹き飛ばします。
準備できます。手伝います。
失敗した。
準備完了だ。吹きすさめ。
艦長、
確認します。
失敗して優位に出んのか。もう艦長、苦しみは深まるだけ。失敗して艦長、
Autoing 3 saves. The peak of gameplay. This farm, like farming like this, makes me. It reminds me of Etheria.
元気が出ましたか。
失敗して艦長、
It's actually unreal how long this takes.
お守りが効いたのかな。
3! We only got 3! We've been robbed.
あれ、これも入れて、あとこれも。
We got that though.
はい、エランテ家の後継者としてさらに成長できた気がしますが。
Oh my god, it's so much money. It's so much money! Okay, I think we're spending the rest of our stamina on gold.
バックアップします。
Broke boy! I am a broke boy. I'm happy to just say so.
失敗して闇をかき集めて。
Yeah, I can pull a wooer. In what way, shape, or form? I don't understand wooer.
艦長、苦しみは
I don't know anything about wooer.
元気が出ましたか。
待機します。手伝います。
失敗して一番の苦痛を。
Ah, anniversary 2.0 glow up, I see.
失敗して
The materials from Battle Pass, they're pretty good, I think. Ashen one. I haven't really paid too much attention. That was Nyx. Milky Way.
失敗して優位に出んのか。もうすぐわかる。
力になってみせます。
準備完了。風は止まりません。
確認します。
Hello, sweetheart.
艦長、
Hello.
待機します。
Thank you. That's so kind. You're so kind. A purple furry ball today.
失敗して
Thank you. That's so nice of you.
準備完了。そよ風を集めて。
Good girl.
艦長、苦しみは深まるだけ。失敗して艦長、終わりに苦しみの中全部消えて。
待機します。風は止まりません。
Etheria had a pretty good month in China, like it was its launch month in China,
失敗した
and
艦長、
the launch seemed to go okay over there. So I think there is a bit of hope for Etheria.
失敗し苦しみは深まるだけ。
確認します。
In China, at least.
できまし
I mean, it made as much in China as it basically did in all of global when it launched. So it depends whether, you know, they can hang on. It might just be a case that they've used global as a testing ground, and now they're going to make all sorts of different changes in China, which they did before in reverse in Silicon Valeria.
準備完了です。そよ風を集めて艦長くらえお守りが効いたのかな。よかった。失敗して闇をかき集めて艦長、私の不運は鋭い。失敗し苦しみは深まるだけ。準備できます。手伝います。艦長で失敗した艦長だ。待機します。
We'll get a few plays into chaos, maybe. A few attempts at chaoses. With our big dollar. Jesus is too hard to beat. What, like a tool? I can't beat the level 6 version of him. Beats the shit out of me. Hey, second one. How you doing, man?
待機します。そよ風を集めて。元気が出ましたか。準備できます。手伝います。失敗して一番の苦痛を。艦長、失敗した。艦長で。
You're rage baiting CZN Discord. Why would you do such a thing? Sounds like an egregious waste of your time. Minimize and auto farm and read it. No, I'd rather watch the shit. I don't like drama. Drama sucks, man. I just like the story and praise Korean incels for making them remake it. Let's see. Yeah, these are the gold farm enemies. We love a good gold farm. Yeah, that's pretty dumb. I don't think it's that bad, personally. Like, you could say that about literally any gacha, but like the AI in this game at least uses its AP gain first, then its card draw, then it uses effects that linger. Sorry, then it uses upgrades, and then that, and then that, and then effects that linger. It doesn't try to overkill past agony damage. Like it's not that bad. Obviously, with complicated character kits, it's going to be harder, but that's more a testament to the complexity of the game than it is to the AI. Like, obviously AI is not going to be able to play every single character exactly how you want it to. It's kind of unrealistic to expect. I've seen so much worse in much more simple games. As soon as you start using really complicated kits, it's obviously going to shit the bed. But just for basic stuff, it's perfectly fine. It discards upgrade cards if you have the mythic equipment. I don't know what that does. There's going to be some downside of using Kalipe. It's going to be some punishment for it. Yeah, I just imagine it's very, very hard to code AI to work with that, even if they wanted to. The AI is fine. Just as with any AI stuff, the more complex you make it, what it needs to do, the less capable it is of being able to do it. Armor pierced from chaos. You can discard 3. Oh yeah. It doesn't really care what it discards. It doesn't know what the hell it's doing with discards. It's really clueless. Mez kills, thank you so much. Appreciate the follow. Oh, it's easy kills, obviously. YKM easy kills. Thank you for following, I appreciate it. I have a mirror with a set that kind of works, yeah. But I'm gonna use her on the planet that's weak to justice. That seems like probably the best place to use her. I'd like to build some better decks for her. If she's gonna shine anywhere, it's probably that. Is it Justice Week? No, it's Justice Week, isn't it? Actually, I don't know. I can't remember the names of the abilities. I thought Justice was green. It might not be. Nah, Justice blue. What's green? Order. Makes sense. I got them mixed up. So it goes to buying the $20 battle pass. Yeah, it's pretty good. If you're gonna spend anything on the game, I'd recommend you buy the battle pass. Just a lot of resources more than anything else. Oh, look at that gold. There is no order gear set, no. Oh, we haven't ordered at the cafe yet either, have we? Need to log out and back in. Your free-to-play stage is over then. Does it matter? Like, I don't know. I find free-to-play culture a little bit weird. Like, it's fine if you want to be free-to-play or you want to challenge yourself by being free-to-play, but I would just recommend people have fun. So if you're gonna have fun and can afford to spend, then just go for it. I wouldn't worry about it. Plus 5% for each attack card used. Order damage. Oh yeah, order is green. It's the other one, like Justice. Justice has nothing. Justice has no specific set. Yeah. Why do they have to name them such similar things? Fuck's sake, man.
私に近づかない方がいいよ。良くない運が移るかもしれないから。
Scumbags. All of them. Scumbags. Tressa is the best character in CZN. Okay, good to know. Thank you for sharing, Milky Way. A bargain. A bargain. An absolute bargain. Now we had quite a bit over. We had quite a bit over. We still got a fair bit of money. So that's 3 level 60 partners, 3 level 60 characters. We would probably work on their potentials next.
私に近づかない方がいいよ。良くない運が移るかもしれないから。
Critical damage is so bad on her, but like this is what you really want to get to. That's actually quite good. I think Owens is quite good as well. I think it's just flat attack. We're not going to fuck with the eyes. We don't have too much to do to their potentials. We're probably quite short on this. I think we go into here first. So much. Any thoughts on this Ray deck? Looks pretty good to me. Gearback looks fine. Looks perfectly functional. I wouldn't say it's anything like stellar, but it looks perfectly functional. It's kind of doing its job, right? I'm a big fan of Gearbag and Rally spam on rate. Thank God we don't have to pay money for potentials at least. Right, I guess let's do one more gold farm. Are you happy with it? Kurosame? There's so many things to farm every single time. I'm just like, am I farming the right thing?
次は強力な攻撃が来ますわ。準備できます。手伝います。新力になってみせます。準備できます。元気が出ましたか？
I don't think I'm gonna farm Ray's partner to 60 because I feel like we're gonna get on the next battle pass. We're just gonna take another Nyx, give to Ray as well. Wish I could copy or get an epiphany with the other gear back. You're satisfied with it. It seems perfectly functional to me. Yeah, there's always room to be better, but like, just finding decks that are functional enough is all you can really ask for until you're really deep in. What's up, Shannon? Oh, I've seen that. I've seen that happen. Should be on this as well, really, shouldn't I? I've seen that happen before. Seems to just happen periodically. Some kind of bug somewhere. Enjoy your free passes. Got stressed from a non-nightmare regular chaos run. Shit happens, doesn't it? Shit happens. I just realised I am Michael Jackson. I'm pretty sure you're not, Waking Clouds. There are so many reasons why. So many countless reasons as to why. Right, we can now actually do codex again. We have enough money. Stamina! Stamina potions, oh my word. Abyss 4 this Thursday or Kanto 49? Very difficult question. As far as I know, Abyss 4 is not this Thursday, and as far as I know, Valpurgis Nacht is this Thursday for Limbus, so probably no Kanto 9 either. I am the Batman Michael Jackson. That's very nice for you. I'm very happy for you, Waking Clouds. Actually, so over the moon for you. Moonwalking for you, you might even say. Right, let's see what we can do. He found his way of life, he certainly did. Okay, what's the third stage? Oh, we'll take this high Swamp of Judgment. Max health decreases 3% each turn. Boss is harder. See if we can find a Twin Shadow though. Twin Star Shadow. Oh dear god. Monsters gain 2 Fury every 3 turns. Every time a monster dies, each mother monster gains 2. Ah! Okay. That's so grim. That's so fucking grim. Okay, let's do it. Let's make some magic happen. I mean, it's a high data set. We might as well. No. Okay, let's make it happen. How hard can it be, guys? Yeah, enjoy the difficulty 20 twin star. This is gonna be so fucked. Titan combat suit? No, that's alright. You can keep your Titan combat suit. Okay. We are looking for events. And shops. God. We're fucked. Bottom up to here. I don't think we can get down from there, can we? No. What if I had secret sponsored behind the scenes early look at Canteen 9 or Abyss 4? I haven't. But makes it any easier for you. Already blocking that. This is fine. This is so fine. Look how easy that was. We're gonna do great. I think this is Epiphany plus a curse. Oh no, it's decreased credits and a curse. That's fine. You can do that. Decreased credits and an epiphany. Not decreased credits and a curse. That would suck. Big old break armor. No point in using the blessing, is there? It's got retain as well. I am not. I will be playing Warp Train tomorrow. I will be playing whatever is going on Thursday. If it's Abyss 4, then yeah, I'll be playing Abyss 4. It probably won't be though. I'm gonna guess. I'll attack these. I don't really want that. So I guess it's this. It's this Titan combat suit. The game really wants us to have a Titan combat suit. How could Bellicott do that? So mean. Reinforced combat suit's pretty good. I don't think we want to spend 158 on it. Overwhelm is weird with Owen because of his attack situation. His wind thingy situation. First thing we probably take is weapon block. Actually worse than water arrow. Gonna have to keep ourselves well rested here if we want a chance to win. I think we ignore this and go top so that we can go up to the other shop. Treasure trove. I don't mind this, but we don't have a lot of upgrades. So we can just whack this on here for now. Streamer like what? The treasure trove? I don't even think the treasure trove is a super great event. Epiphany on Wind Charge. It's probably just new card. No zero cost. I really don't like this. I think I like this the most. When Wind Charge is used, move this card from discard to hand. Mostly just because it's 3 vulnerable instead of 2. I think that's the major point of the card. Like 2 morale is kind of okay too, but it doesn't. Vulnerable is a multiplier, right? Morale just adds like damage or damage to a card. The chances that we actually use this when we pull it back to hand, I guess, are kind of low. Unless we got a lot of AP. This is just more damage immediately. It's pretty good. I guess this. I think this is fine to take the parasitic spores. Still fairly early on. Oh joy. We've got Whirlpool now. Don't worry everyone. We're saved. This is just what? Fixed shield at the start? Yep. So we get shop there or shop there. Top shop's looking better. Yeah, top shop it is. This guy's gonna club us pretty hard.
慎重に広がれ。
She's up first. This is wind thingy.
待機します。指示を準備完了です。少し痛いですよ。待機します。風は止まりません。準備完了です。はあ、吹き飛ばします。お見事です。
Yeah, of course gaining fury as I'm doing that. Somehow with those trash equipment that's got you to 74k. Probably because you edited the deck a lot. But the data is always a bit weird. Probably like removed a lot of cards or something. I see 2 God Epiphanies there. Yeah, it's a lot of modifications.
艦長、信じてるよ。苦しみは深まるだけ。
待機します。指示を。
The kill? No.
準備完了です。吹きさめ。
Oh yeah, it will. That's worth right.
ターゲットオン。そうしてやるぜ。
準備できました。慎重手伝います。
OP Rin deck, 4 0 cost cards with 1 AP, plus 1 AP. Damn! Yeah, there's definitely a certain amount of RNG involved. In whether things save or not. We're not finding the big money here. No big money for us. Whirlpool probably... Nah, we still got Water Arrow. Water Arrow is actually worse than Whirlpool on this map at least. Not in trauma mode, so we're not like crazy traumatized out. I still don't know if it's worth going to training though. I don't think so. I think this is 100 credits. Oh no, wait, wrong one. Wrong one. We get a legendary equipment from this, from our bonus. Ooh, this is a horrendous boss. Okay. Maybe we don't get a legendary equipment for it. It's the lowest HP. We want to work on the highest HP one probably. Since we have the Fury Malice on us.
ーゲットオン。そうしてやるぜ。
待機します。指示を。
慎重確認します。
準備完了です。吹きすさめ。
失敗したらどうしよう。私の不運が艦長信じてるよ。
That'll die to the agony next turn. Gives us a bit of time to work down some of these others.
艦長信じてるよ。苦しみは深まるだけ。
Whirlpool's not bad in terms of the amount of damage it deals. It does immediately proc this, so they deal a load of damage. I guess it doesn't make any difference. Alright, at the start of the turn, won't it?
待機します。指示を。
Yeah, they're spooky.
少し痛いですよ。
広がれ。見事な攻撃でしたわ。
Epiphany and Wind Riding. I think we've already got Owen's full set, so I think that's the real Epiphany. I think we've got all of Owen's cards. I think we shuffle here. We are right before the boss. No, that's okay.
Elanteの力お見せしますわ。
準備完了です。そよ風を集めて待機します。指示を。はあ、吹き飛ばします。
Attacking.
失敗したらどうしよう。苦しみは深まる。
元気が出ましたか。
準備完了です。
I think we hit this one.
慎
Is this
重に
one?
広がれ。
待機します。指示を。
This one's stun. And this one's actually going to hit us next turn. This one's going to cast next turn.
準
Should
備で
do.
きました。役に立ちましたか。慎重に確認します。
準備完了です。
艦長信じてるよ。
待機します。
失敗したらどうしよう。一番
No agony on it.
やや危険な荒風ですね。
準備完了です。
Oh, we might as well find out. Yep, +1 hit.
風は止まりません。待機します。はあ、吹き飛ばします。
Nice, that's good. That probably goes to here. At least it's not the dog summoner guy. Yeah, no dog summoner on this map. One of the few saving graces of this map. I think we take more shop resets over event. Ooh, precision aim. This card seems really good, but it isn't for us. That seems super duper good. Another one there. All the precision aims. Nope, not today. I think now we probably get rid of Whirlpool.
ここで少し休憩しましょうか。
Okay.
艦長信じてるよ。苦しみは深まるだ。失敗したらどうしよう。
そよ風を集めて。
Hope to find the wind slash. Hope to not draw all those bleeds. We don't have our pull. We still don't have our pull. Sucks to suck. Ooh, that's a good one. We will absolutely take that. How are we approaching this? This is bad though. Like, this is a bad situation. We draw our wind slash next turn and clear these guys, but like, we're taking a huge hit this turn. Tress is also right on the edge of getting crazy. Right before the boss. 400 damage. It doesn't really get us there. I don't think we want to use our ego points. We're going to need those for the boss, probably. Saves us how much damage? Quite a lot. I think that's actually worth. Tress is not in an ideal place. Yeah, free source of water. Any rallies or gear bags? A rally? A gear bag? Nope. Nope. I'm pretty sure we're resting. Owen seems strong. Yeah, he's decent. He's fine. He's functional. What if there was a gear bag in the shop? What if there was a gear bag in the shop? What do you mean, Milky Way? Sorry. The 50 cost shop. I'd rather just keep the money, having run this quite a few times. This is fucking awkward, isn't it? We can't get shit on the target. Tits. Any tips for defeating your demons inside you? Yeah, exercise. and Socialize are the number 2. Are the number 1 and number 2. We probably downward cut into wind charge. I don't think we use the wind charge. So is it okay to keep playing League? I would say that playing League would be the actual antithesis of trying to fight your inner demons. Like Wind Slash. Wind Slash. Always attack weakness. On enemy defeat, activate this card one more time. Always attack weakness. Always attacking weakness is real spicy. On enemy defeat, activate this card one more time. It's just like not that great. It's fine right now. Like we do AoE clear with Owen, so there is that. But like this is just so good. The half cost Wind Slash is just so good. But this is potentially 2 Wind Slashes if you kill something. So this is fun, isn't it? This is more fun. Oh, it's on break, is it? It's on defeat. Ah, it's on break. I see. That's kind of better, maybe? I don't know. There are times where that's actually meaningful. Yeah, Ravaged is kill. Yeah, Ravaged is defeat. You're absolutely right. It's all good. The other aspect of it is still very relevant, even if we never actually get to use that. Because we are not strong against most of the enemies in this world. Yeah, defeated means ravaged. You got 4-star purple hound mask. Nice job, Anybit. It's gonna take so long for them to hit us. I think we wind ride and then wait and hope that we draw the Wind Slash. We cut and then wind ride. Tressa's gonna go insane in a second, so if we want to use Tressa, we have to use her now. Doesn't have anything on it, does it? You may as well keep this in hand. That's my Wind Slash! I need that! We have 2 turns for this. We probably wait. So that we can try to get her out of this.
私の不運を試してみよう。
If I were Korean devs, I would rename the Owens cards to be cuck related. If you were a Korean dev, you would probably get very swiftly fired by your company for doing that. Unfortunately, they have to placate them. Milky Way, they have to. They don't have a choice. Worth it. Maybe worth it, yeah.
無事に終えましたね。ご苦労様。
I don't know how much we need more of these wind slashes. I think there's. Going Carapace is pretty good. Thank you so much for following, Zam. I appreciate it. This is Tetras. We do just need to spend these at some point. I don't know how much higher I'm really going to get from here this week. So we're going to be spending most of the week grinding gold, I think. So might as well just take this. I should probably not. Don't want to get stabbed. Yeah, fair. Still use the tickets on Chaos mode? Yeah? Wait. What are you saying, Milky Way? Sorry. You want to use them on as high a difficulty as you can clear as possible, really, on a set of items that are useful to you. But I can only clear on 5s anyway right now because I don't have gear. I can do 6s maybe on some of the other maps. I can do 6 on Blue Pot probably. Not on this one. 6 is so hard on this for me. This is a tough one. Like, Passion is actually really quite good. But I do like the card draw of Domination. Possession is also fine. This has really grown on me. This is actually really, really good with Owen and Tressa because they both have ones that you want to actually use. Both have basic attack cards that you want to use. I think this, though. I like this a lot. Having started using this, like, card selection is just so powerful. At worst case, you draw your wound card with your extra card. Best case, you're drawing an extra card a turn, which is crazy. In a game where card selection is everything. So we can go up to here, shop, here. Ooh, we can go down to here, double shop. Double shop, elite, event, shop, event, fight, event, elite, event. That seems fine. Let's do that. Wait, no, that doesn't work. That doesn't go up to there. It just looked like it did for a second to me. If we want to be up on that end, we have to go, what, down to here? Yeah, we go across here, down to into here, and then up to here. It's Morningstar, man! Morningstar! Epiphany on Vital.
艦長、信じてるよ。苦しみは深まるだけ。失敗したらどうしよう。艦長、信じてるよ。一番の苦痛を。
Ah, Shadow Reload. I forgot that we didn't have that.
失敗したらどうしよう。闇をかき。元気が出ましたか？信じてる。
準備できました。確認します。
準備完了です。少し痛いですよ。
失敗したらどうしよう。不運の出んのか。待
We don't have our shield, otherwise we can prevent all of the damage. Do you have anything else to gain here, do we? Oh, it's not dead. It's been on like 1 HP. So down this way to here and then up to here. This is the big spear? I do like the big spear, but I think our Owen deck is not going to get there this time. By the looks of it. I think we'd be better off focusing on the Mika. I think Vader mocked the group. We can just keep trying it if I remember correctly. I don't think this gets worse. Oh! That's our first 20! They probably source. Probably. Oh god, yes. oh golly gosh, yes. That's what we're looking for. That's where the money is at. We will look for our rallies and our gear bags. We cannot remove. Don't actually need to rest. I don't know if we want to use our money though. Guess we'll just rest. We played so much trauma recently. I forget what it's like when you're not on trauma mode, like how much less traumatic it is. This actually hasn't been too bad so far, but I feel like it will be. We have stacking fury on death. Expect to get a lot more wreck than we have.
Target on. そうしてやるぜ。
準備できました。
Yeah, and fury every 3 turns as well. It's a lot of fury. It's not even fury, it's morale. It's just morale. Aha! That is extremely hot. It's the kind of thing that gets me up in the morning. Yeah, it's crazy to go back to normal after playing the after playing trauma. I like this more than this. Like, because this is, if this is an agony, it's 207% damage. Whereas this only needs 3 or 4 agony stacks before it gets to the same level, and anything beyond that is better. So I think I prefer this.
一番の苦痛を
準備完了です。待機します。指示を。少し痛いですよ。準備完了です。はあ。
Really weird with Olea. Used to dodging killing blows. Yeah, of course. Going up, I think. Looking for... We've gone through so many shops, we haven't found one yet on this run. No, it's not meant to be. At least we're keeping our rest in check.
ここで少し休憩しましょうか。
Keeping our stress very much in check. This is probably credits. It's one of the weaker events. Elite event. Let's find Chap isn't too bad. Can find a wind slash at the very least.
慎重に準備できました。確認します。慎重に準備できました。元気が出ましたか？選んでの力。
I think we keep the shadow reload. Probably send away the blessing. Ah, there she is. There's our girl.
失敗したらどうしよう。苦しみは深まるだけ。
準備完了です。
お見事です。
艦長、信じてるよ。
待機します。少し痛いですよ。
失敗したらどう
慎重に。元気が出ましたか？
艦長、信じてるよ。
It's only got 1 agony on it,
準
right?
備完了です。待機します。指示を。準備
It's
完
not
了
really
で
a lot of damage. It's a pretty unimpressive amount of
失敗
damage.
したらどうしよう。艦長、信じてる。一番の苦痛を。失敗したらどうしよう。艦長、信じ。
待機します。指示を。風は止まりません。保護の花よ。
失敗したらどうしよう。
Free summoning.
準備完了です。待機します。指示を。そよ風を集めて。準備完了です。
艦長、信じて。苦しみは深まる。
Abyssal Bugtooth. Guess that's fine on here for now. They have a better weapon. And he really should have an attack booster on it. Of some kind. This is Divine Epiphany, man, right? We still have Blessing of Waves. Now, that is going to absolutely overload the shit out of this deck. But I guess we might as well. Hopefully Blessing of Waves doesn't trigger its Epiphany in the combat. We're safe. Epiphany? Oh, unsheath. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah, we're okay. Can heal afterward, or we can block it with this. We can't block it completely. Oh, we should use the water barrier. Why did we use the retain card? Madness. I guess we can't stop it. That doesn't cover it completely. Not quite. I'd used the gouge earlier. You probably would have killed it with agonies. I mean, it's free. That is a lot of cost, though. There's an awful lot of cost over a card which is not particularly good. The wave is probably much more functional. We already have 2 divines in that deck. You don't have any rallies or gear bags or anything like that that's bogging it down, but even still. That feels kind of greedy. This is also significantly worse if it reverts. Yeah, I think we just go for this. Go for the base. Part of the jewel. Oh, that's not. Why live if no greed? True. Why live if no greed? Very true. Kind of really enjoying the game, but I can't finish World 4. I don't have much experience with World 4, I'm afraid, Holy Beanie. I've been working through the worlds in order. I haven't got to really World 4 yet. I can't even remember which one World 4 is. Sorry. I stack as much as I can. That's fair. I've tried so hard to get rallies and thingies. I might take Deluge. It does replace itself eventually, but it's ugh. It's ugh. Is it better or worse than a water barrier? Water barrier gives us shadow daggers. Like, a water barrier equals a shadow dagger. This removes itself from the deck completely. Nah, water barrier is probably worse, isn't it? Water barrier is probably worse. I'm not sure how many more. I think we have a few more shops. Because if we do find a gear bags cost like 100. This is Swarm. That is an alright equipment, but we should definitely go inside the nest. Have a little look around. This is this is remove 2 card, man, is it not? Oh no. This is okay. This is random. This is probably select and remove 1 card. And we are really playing with fire. Neither of the other 2 decks are very impressive, so there is 0% chance this Mika deck saves. Just get killed because the first boss hurts you too much. Damn it. I don't even remember which the first boss is, Holy Berry. Sorry. I just don't remember that world at all. Who needs water barriers? Yeah, I imagine most people just push him over. This is a nasty as fuck pack. I think it's these that have to die first. These have to die first. If we kill these first, these absolutely pop off. Probably need to redraw here. Hasn't really helped that much.
敗したらどうしよう。苦しみは深まるだけ。
待機します。指示を。少し痛いですよ。準備完了です。風は止まりません。待機します。指示を。やっ
慎重に。元気が出ましたか？
艦長、信じてるよ。
準備完了です。
I think it's the deluge.
準備できました。溢れ出せ。
くらえ。
Remember, these get fury when we kill these two. These get morale. He still did not draw the wind slash, sadly. Feels bad.
待機します。指示を。
失敗したらどうしよう。私の不運はする。艦長、信じてるよ。失敗したらどうしよう。
準備完了です。待機します。準備完了です。待機します。指示を。準備完了です。そよ風を集めて、はあ、吹き飛ばします。
見事な攻撃でしたわ。
Got onset, crit chance, main stat with good stats for Kron. Congrats, Hidden. Well done.
慎重に。準備できまし
This
た。
is a wave. This is not the draw.
待機します。指示を。
慎重に。確認します。準備できました。元気が出ましたか？
準備完了です。吹きすさめ。
失敗したらどうしよう。艦長、信じ闇をかき集めて。失敗したらどうしよう。艦長、失敗。艦長、信じてるよ。
Hey, my crew. How's it going?
慎重に。元気が出ましたか？
待機します。指示を。準備完了です。そよ風を集めて、待機します。指示を。はあ、吹き飛ばしま
Ah,
す。
damn. It's not a
失
kill.
敗したらどうしよう。
Most of that damage is coming from this. Like, most of that horrible, horrible damage chunk is coming from that. I'm not too worried about that.
待機します。指示を。少し痛いですよ。
艦長、信じてるよ。苦しみは深まるだけ。失敗したらどうしよう。艦長、信じてるよ。失敗したらどうしよう。艦長、一番の苦痛を。
Oh, I should have blessing first, right?
準備完了です。
I guess we wind ride.
準備できました。
Ah, no, that's still so much more.
慎重に。
I should have used that first.
準備できました。手伝います。
待機します。指示を。風は止まりません。
We already have wind riding.
準備完了です。
準備できました。元気が出ましたか？
待機します。
One more shop at the end. 2 more events. An elite. This is one of the 2 nests. Okay. So if we kill all 3 here, we have to fight and we don't get the epiphany. But we get like a legendary or something? Hey kid, how's it going? We don't have anything to epiphany here. Like meaningful. The wind charge and curse. I mean, that's still useful. Still no rallies or gear bags to be seen. I don't think we want the relentless endurance. I think we'll be alright. So if we take the last one, we have to fight an encounter. But I think we get like a legendary or something out of it. Or we could take an epiphany on something. It's quite a nasty encounter as well. I think we just take the epiphany. We can epiphany like curse. Wind charge is kind of fine too. Probably curse. I think curse has the most upsides here. We're not saving this deck, so it's I have 1 turn. I like this for 2 turns when using attack cards. We do have quite a lot of manipulation in this deck. We have like quite a lot of non-attack cards. The tiny Mika deck. But I think I like the consistency. Also, this is random enemies. Which is really bad for the upcoming boss because it will just tap onto the ads. Picked up a recycle card to epiphany here. If only. If only. Oh dude, we haven't seen Trapper on here before. I didn't even know you could get Trapper on here. It looks like he's summoning monsters. Oh no, he's summoning traps. Obviously, that's what Trapper does. The clue is in the name. Yeah, he is pretty weak. Him versus the Houndmaster, who would win? So we get 5 actions. That's awful. Yeah, that's pretty awful. I guess it's this. It's this big resolve spammer. I don't think this helps us. This is actively bad. I think that still does... Does that still do more damage than this? Oh no, because he's weak. This monster's weak to us already. 4.
艦長信じてるよ
3, 2, 1.
失敗したらどうしよう苦しみは深まる
準備
だけ
完了ですはあ吹き飛ばします
艦長信じてた
準備できました
Don't really need one more attack, do we?
失敗したらどう
This
しよ
could be X, which would be kind of bad.
う艦長
Let me do that first.
闇をかき集めて失敗したらどうしよう艦長
So many shadow daggers that we can't use.
どうしよう艦長死んだ失敗したらどうしよう艦長
Oh, he changed his attack pattern. He went from attack to summon. Must be because we knocked him below a threshold.
慎重に確認します
失敗したらどうしよ
Wait, what? What has happened here? What have you done, Sullivan? What have you linked? What is that? I'm scared to click it. What is it?
待機します指示を
Oh, yeah, okay. $90. Only 10 more for a hairpin. Bargain. It's okay. I just didn't recognize the link. Catbox. Files.catbox.moe. I've never seen stuff uploaded to there. I guess it's just a file sharing site. Wind charge. Wind slash?
準備でき
Doesn't
ました
seem unreasonable.
準備完了ですそよ風を集めて
慎重に元気が出ましたか
待機します風は止まりません準備完了です吹きすさめ待機します指示をやっ
さっきのあれすげえな
Cloud walking cheese. Yes! I mean... I guess this does more than this. For the final encounter. It's the swarm! Oh, this is... Oh my god, this is so greedy. Yeah. I mean, we can't not, can we? We can't not. It'd be criminal to not. There's zero chance this gets saved. You must believe. I don't believe. I will still be refreshing for rallies, of course. Now it's going to give us all the rallies in the entire world. It's probably better if it doesn't at this point. We don't have anything on Mika right now. In that. Oh no! Oh no! Oh no. I don't think I don't think I removed the deluge. I think we've already done enough damage here. I feel like we've already done enough damage. We can keep refreshing for a little bit. We probably need to rest as well. 2 more down. I don't think I can. The deck is absolutely ridiculous. Oh my god. Oh God, help us. Please forgive me, Father, for I have sinned. Okay. We're out. I'm gonna rest. That deck is so stupid. Simply hit. We might actually use that. Probably should have used this first, shouldn't I? I don't think we use that now. We do have a stickiness in our deck somewhere. There it is. One, 2, 3, probably. That's just, this does put a shadow dagger into our deck, which is not really great, but did find the wind slash. The wind slash immediately kills, or we can wind charge it. Oh my god. Oh my god. This deck's fucked. It's over. It's over. This save file is cooked. We've left the oven on for like 3 days too long. We went on holiday. We went on vacation. And we left the oven on by accident. And we're coming back to a completely burnt down house. Maybe a burnt down road. Perhaps it's even spread to the entire city. It's over. We don't really have much broken here though, do we? With Wind Riding Gale Strike, it doesn't actually deal a lot of damage.
準備完了です。風は止まりません。待機します。
Now he's dead. What an absolutely insane save on Mika. There's no way. Fuck it. Fuck it. We're in so deep already. How can it really get worse? I don't think we've had this before. Oh no, we have. This deck. Look at this deck. Look at this deck. What the hell is this? There is zero chance that this saves. It is actually stunningly beautiful. But there is no chance that it saves. Not even the slightest. Extract, I guess. I don't think anyone else has saved it anywhere near, right? Owen's jank. Tress is jank. 100k TV file, yeah, easy. We converted to credit. Yeah. That's fine. What we got here? We can take that. Might as well just redeem these. Right. Show me the damage. I don't know what the ring is. Oh, the moon. Yeah, we could make it another 5k. I'm sure that won't shunt out anything that's actually good in the deck. God, this is gonna be. I'm really interested to see what comes out of this. There's no way. There's no way. 51k, not a chance. Not a chance. It's probably like double that. Yeah, there's no way. It just ain't no way. I think we're using gems to get Tressa out of this because we have infinite gems and we don't have infinite gold. Our gems are actually useless. We have seen all the Tressas before. Say you would never lock her away. It's not your fault, Tressa. Tell her she's immune to misfortune, so it'll be okay. That seems not okay. I'll protect you. I can't say that because, like, obviously I can't protect her. Owen might be able to. You're immune to misfortune, so it's okay. Oh, that was actually the right response. You've been caught up in my misfortune. Could it be your special ability is immunity to misfortune? I will never die. Absolutely nuts. I can't wait to see this. It's probably this. It's almost, I mean, it's definitely this. Can you hold to? Yeah, I did know that, Mayani. Someone shared that very, very early on. This is going to be such a mess. It's going to have taken off, like, everything. You know what? It's not that bad. It's actually pretty fucking good. It's got double tactical AP. It kept one of the source of waters withdraw. It did get Whirlpool back, but it lost all of its basics. It has Whirlpool, but it lost all of its basics with double rally. No, it has Whirlpool, breadstick. This is pretty fucking good. This is actually pretty insane. Like, this is essentially 4 sources of water, one of them cantripping. No, sorry, 5 sources of water, one of them cantripping. 2 of them cantripping. This is actually really nuts, other than the fact that it has a whirlpool. This is pretty cracked, man. Like, this is somewhere in orbit. This is actually kind of nuts. And this is the best deck that I've had by a million miles. It doesn't have any basics. Like, it just has Whirlpool. And Whirlpool sucks. Don't get me wrong. Whirlpool sucks a lot. But, like, the rest of the deck's absolutely cracked. This is a 1, 2... This is, like, essentially a 2-card deck. Right? Sort of. That's kind of nuts. It's not a 2-card deck because these count as cards. These don't replace themselves. That kept so many gods on it. It kept 4 god rolls on it. Has Whirlpool deleted it? I don't think I can delete that. I think it was saved by the fact that we had really bad equipment. But that's... Like, this is a good deck. There's nothing wrong with this at all. This has double AP wave source of water. And 3 gear bags. But, like, I think this is better. Like, a lot better. This has water arrow and water barriers. This just has a whirlpool. Whirlpool is like not having double surety. True. The thing is, you generate so much AP quite often that you just use the whirlpool. It's probably fine. The only really bad thing about Whirlpool is that it doesn't count as a heal. So, like, when you heal on it, it doesn't give you a Shadow Dagger. Like, if it gave you a Shadow Dagger, it would be... Whirlpool would be probably fine. For what we're using it for. That's a kind of nuts save. Yeah. If it didn't save the Whirlpool, that would be absolutely godly. But even with the Whirlpool, I think that is by far the best save that I've had on her. You've never had it. I've only had it. I've had it twice. I've obviously played with Tressa a lot, and I've had it twice. Got our 20 roll. Oh, look at that money. Look at that money. That's where the... Like, this is where the real value is at in the Chaos Matrix, just picking up these golds. I've never seen another Ether Eater. I only saw it once and I didn't understand what was going on and my game crashed. How's Basin? For me, my Basin is not particularly good. I can't quite do the last base Basin on 3 stars. I need to upgrade my gear for me to be able to do these. We are up to... This is what my Basin looks like. I couldn't quite get through this, but I'm not in any rush. I don't really mind missing out on this. I just don't really mind. We can't actually really use that much from the shop anyway. Once this is gone, this is gone. Best thing from the shop is this, anyway. Get all gold, yeah. What is holding me back more than anything right now is just my equipment, but I don't want to fuck with my equipment until I've maxed everyone out. Just because I find it easier to decompartmentalize my brain if I do that. I guess we're going back in. What are we looking for now? I can view it here. We need a bunch of events on the first map. We need 2 events on the first map. We haven't seen the really rare one here, the Straggler. We need 1, 2, 3 events on the first map. 3 events on the first map and the Straggler on the second map. Monsters, we are missing... we're still missing this thing. We've punted 2 runs already to this, to trying to kill this brain sect. Dear God, is this thing horrible. It is such a toxic enemy. That is completely optional. You don't have to fight this, but I really, really want to get a kill on it to see what it drops and see what happens. And to get the completion. That any time we run into this, we're like just like bricking our run into it. I don't know where the invader egg is. I have absolutely no idea. I have no idea how you get this. It must be one of the remaining events that we haven't seen. Apparently there's 7 arms on this map. We just haven't seen him. Eventually we'll get the last bolt runner. Eventually we'll get the last soldier blade. We're not like stuck on a enemy type. Man-eater's probably the closest. Yeah, apparently there's 7 arms on this map as well. The bosses, the elites. The single target elites on these are so easy, but the boss elites are fucking so hard. The like ad elites are so horrible. I think we are traumaing this one. Trauma is so much harder though. Trauma is so much harder. Okay, we can do it. I believe in us. The first 2 fights having 1% HP on the mobs is like the most useless thing. The easiest fights that you ever do. Maybe there's some way you could eventually get to the end. Wait, what's this? Gain a 30% chance to obtain 1 random rare equipment upon victory in all battle areas. That seems not that great. It's random, they're rare. And we don't really want to do normal battle areas. Yeah, I guess this. Event. You can get down to here. Oh, or we can set up here and do this. Get down to here, do that. Event. Seems fine. We don't have any nasty things on this at all. We're just traumatized. Kill? Does that kill? No. The water arrow does not kill. Shocker. Shocker! Every little bit helps with stemming the tide of the trauma. Every hit we avoid.
私の不運は失敗したらと艦長失敗した闇をかき集めて艦長信じてるよ
Full HP. Fighting these monsters every single day. Oh, I think this is a different one. I don't think we've seen this one. As for the lead, set to combat against Epiphany one time, or we take the 100% credits. Or we could fight them. I think this is a new one. Let's fight them. See what happens. Kill? No, not quite. Where was the crit, Owen? Where's the crit? Where's the water arrow follow up? Unfortunately, that doesn't quite cover the damage either. There's the water arrow. Am I doing this right? Yes. Oh no, you're not. You got a whirlpool. This is pretty good. It's definitely not bad. Oh, you got this is plus AP as well. This is really good. Does this copy that? Yeah, it's copied that too. Gear bag is plus 1 AP. Yeah, it looks really good. It looks like a really good deck. Share about the whirlpool, eh? Yeah, really solid. Looks quite similar to the deck that I just pulled out as well. What are we doing? My brain has just ended. So we get the Epiphany if we fight them. That seems pretty good. I don't think we have anything yet, do we? We have made pretty much nothing. Probably want to get Curse. work towards curse. It's not a overly synergetic hand. This enemy's quite easy though.
待機します。指示を。そよ風を集めて。
Weapon block doesn't cover this, does it? No.
嵐は何度も吹きつけてくるんです。
慎重に元気が出ましたか。私の不運は艦長。
待機します。これで安全なはずです。
失敗したらどうしよう。
準備完了です。くらえ。
Aventus. I don't know if I want to convert anything to this. I don't mind this. I think this has like a decent epiphany on it. Is also a remove. I'm also fine with the spores. What's really messy is if we get initiate battle on this, we end up with the card being like we get the card. I guess we could pass on it in that bad situation. It's just really janky to use outside of thingy, so it's bad for decks. But like for the current runs, it's pretty decent. It's actually a huge amount of like negative damage. Let's try this. Oh! Oh! The epiphanies on that card are quite good as well, but it's just hard to get to epiphany.
こりゃ強そうだな。ま、頑張ろうぜ。
少し痛いですよ。待機します。指示を。準備完了です。風は止まりません。
艦長、元気が出ましたか。
触れさせません。
役に立ちましたか。
The elites are so simple on this map compared to the I guess it's kind of true on every map compared to the actual monsters.
待機します。指示を。
失敗したらどうしよ
う。That's not good. That is nay good. I think we take this. If we want any chance of actually making a better Tressa deck, I think we need to take that.
深まるだけ。慎重に。確認します。
準備完了です。
this.
そよ風を集めて
準備できました。
待機します。
Don't think we stop that hit. The shield won't cover it. We'd have to use Owen again.
艦長、信じて私の不運が失敗したらどうしよう。艦長、信じて。
Playing Darkest Dungeon recently. It's so fun. It's Wizardry, but not Wizardry. I honestly would say that Darkest Dungeon is nothing like Wizardry, personally, as a fan of both games. But other than the fact, I guess you're going through a dungeon. I'm glad you're even having fun with it, though, Rain Sorrows.
確認します。
失敗したら
準備完了です。待機します。
It is a fun game.
準備できました。
Draw 1 is 8. Just the shield, the HP might be better. Draw 1 helps in the long run. I doubt we're going to get a really insane deck out of this or anything. I think probably this.
手伝います。
Yeah, Darkest Dungeon 2 is relatively similar to CZN. Kinda?
準備完了です。 待機します。
That kills, right? Yeah.
艦長、信じてるよ。闇をかき集
準
めて。
備完了。
The Sneering Dagger. It sneers. Yeah, give it a go, Rainsaurus. You might really like it. Either of these down into here. Go into here, down to here. Ooh, this is a different one. No, it's not. No, it's not. I remember the Purple Phantom. The Purple Phantom sucks. Can't fight this. This thing is such a pain in the ass to try to play with. To try to get out of your deck. It's a truly horrible epiphany. I'm not sure I want that. Guess it's our Scout's combat boots then. This is a really bad item. I think I might just actually... I'll put it on Mika so she can get some healing from it. That is real dregs. Do you plan on pulling at some point? No, I don't, Ashen One. Maybe a bit boring for you after a while. No, probably not. I won't be pulling anyway. The only time maybe I'd pull is collab? Maybe, but probably not. Might get selectors at some point. Maybe. This guy's kind of mean. Oh, I really played that out of order, didn't I? I was like, oh, wait, hold on, wait, oh yeah. Whoops. I was meant to break it first, and then wind charge. Oh well.
失敗したらどうしよう。苦しみは深む。艦長、信じてるよ。失敗したらどうだ。
気が出
準
ましたか。
備完了です。
Owen's getting quite close to breaking.
慎重に。艦長信じた。
準備できました。手伝います。
やっ
慎重確認します。準備できました。手伝います。
失敗したらと私の不運は艦長
He's casting this thing.
失敗したらと
Get out of here. 4-star deeps? Nope, not for 4-star deeps. I'd ruin the account, wouldn't it? Because we could get other characters. Can't be having that. She has cards, which are okay. We'll get deeps from the deep currency. This is good. If we can make the roll. 75%! How could we fail? How could we fail? Either one encounter there or yeah, this one's better, right? We have an elite instead of a regular encounter. It's down to the elite. You attack every event that makes you gamble. Fair.
困難や逆境で人は強くなれる。
艦長
気をつけていきましょう。
苦しみは深まるだけ。失敗したらと艦長信じてるよ。
慎重に確認します。
一番の苦痛を
Oh, he's about to lose it. This isn't the worst enemy to try to get his sanity back.
失敗したらどうしよう。私の不運はする艦長。失敗したらどうしよ
We can block it, but I think we'd actually be better off helping him work his way out of it.
う。艦長信じてる。失敗したら。
勝てない。
準備できました。
This is such an awful hand.
元気が
Wow.
出ましたか。
Um,
手伝います。
That's not worked out well for us.
見せます。
Thank you, sir. May I have another?
艦長信じてるよ。私の不運は鋭い。失敗したらどうしよう。艦長信じ
準備できました。役に立ちましたか。
約束を守ることさえできれば。待機します。指示を。そよ風を集めて。 くらえ。
Probably not worth us earning that. I don't think it kills anyway, does it? Oh, it does kill. Nah, I don't think so.
準備完了です。
慎重に手伝います。失敗したらどうしよう。
Amorphous cube. Amorphous cube. Looking for rallies and gearbags. Weapon block is probably the worst thing that we have left. Her deck's in a bit of a better place than his. Like his is fine too, I guess. Yeah, we should probably take the weapon block first.
ここなら安全かもしれないね。
Elite. That's it, right? Elite. Yeah. This fine chap again.
ま、頑張ろうぜ。
準備できました。確認します。
艦長、信じてるよ。苦しみは深まる。
This is Epiphany, I think. So upsides, this is free. Downsides, we already have wind charge, like, and wind charge is what wind charge is meant to be. I'm still not... I don't think I'm there for it. It's such a paltry amount, and take 3, you hate this card. This card is... like, it is Owen. This card kind of is Owen for the most part. This is how we clear through a lot of this. We make Owen's attacks go big. If we'd had Wind Slash... Do we even have Wind Slash? I don't know. I don't think we even have it yet. This is kind of fun. There is that. Yeah, this is kind of fun. It'll be fun.
待機します。少し痛いですよ。そよ風を集めて吹きすさめ。
慎重に
備できました。
準備完了です。待機します。指示を。
慎重に。
準備完了です。やっ
準備できました。元気が出ましたか？
慎重に。
力になってみせます。
失敗したらどうしよう。闇の力で。
準備できました。手伝います。
That way we got a little bit of shield. This doesn't stop, right? Yeah, damage bleeds through. Okay.
艦長、信じてるよ。失敗したらどうしよう。
待機します。指示を。準備完了です。
Gonna attack this turn.
信じ一番の苦痛を。私の不運は失敗した。終わらない苦しみの中で全部消えて。艦長。
慎重に。役に立ちましたか？準備できます。手伝います。
待機します。指示を。
We really want to get Wind Slash. There we go. Kind of miffed with CZN. Pulled all the way until Pity on the weapon banner, and there was only one archetypal weapon I didn't want. Hunter, guess what I got? And then another 20 pulls. Oh, I'm so sorry, man. It's really unlucky. Gotcha shit. Oh, we need this guy. Two separate partners, but the odds, yeah, pretty bad luck.
慎重に確認します。失敗したらどうしよう。艦長、信じてるよ。失敗したらどうしよう。
吹きさめ。準備完了です。そよ風を集めて。
艦長、信じてるよ。
Probably this.
私の不運は失敗したらどう。艦長、
Oh, this is about to hit us and make us discard, isn't it?
失敗したらどうしよう。艦長。
Thank you for following, Zcar. I appreciate it. Hope you're having a good day. You have Luke. I guess I'm gonna force to build him now. You could do.
失敗したらどうしよう。
Luke's pretty cool. This is about to make us discard.
艦長。
Guess we hope doesn't hit the reload.
失敗したらどうしよう。
Actually, I guess it doesn't really matter that much. Oh, is this not a thiever? I thought this stole from us.
艦長、信じてるよ。
Never mind.
闇をかき集めて失敗したらどうしよう。
待機します。指示を。そよ風を集めて。吹きさめ。
That is dead, but it is gonna hit us in two
艦
actions.
長、信じてるよ。苦しみは
深まるだけ。
準備完了です。はあ、吹き飛ばします。
失敗したらどうしよう。
準備できました。元気が出ましたか？慎重に手伝います。
一番の苦痛を。
見事な攻撃でしたわ。
Yeah, at least you can make some use out of it, JNX. It's not the end of the world, but yeah, really sucks.
I am the royal envoy of the kingdom.
I bet you are. Convert a selected common card into an energy barrier. I'm listening. That would only be Owen. So Owen would have to convert. It would be a little bit janky. Be a little teensy bit janky. Probably this. Haven't heard much. Oh dear. Haven't heard much on Magnus. Magnus great. Magnus really good. Magnus fantastic. People have cleared everything with Magna. Like some of the fastest people who were getting up to high levels were using Magna. She's an absolute beast. She's a bruiser. No. Mika, Magna, anything. Mika, Magna, Annabelle. Is that a character? No, Maribel. Sorry. Yeah, Magna Maribel goes really wild. You don't need Calipe for Magna at all. Magna's actually really good. Harry, Nia, Magna. Yeah, like Magna works with loads of stuff. I don't think she's quite as versatile as Calipe, but she's also better at things than Calipe is. As long as you play to her strengths. She's harder to use than Calipe is. Like, you need to learn Magna a lot more. Yeah, Amir's really good with other shielders. Amir, Maribel is good. Amir, Magna is good. Amir, Calipe is good. She's still, like, that is the best way to use her, in my opinion. If you're going to use Amir, who is probably the worst character in the game. Like, that is probably how you use her. And if you can get certain builds that make her go really well with those characters. Mika, anyone is insane, yeah? Mika's just nuts. Mika's just kind of nuts, huh? Well, Calipe's like the most broken, brain-dead character in the game. She is the epitome of busted. The funny part is, Calipe was so much more busted on the beta. Like, she's actually massively nerfed from the beta, and she's probably still the most busted character in the game, which is kind of funny. The reason why she's so busted is you can just use her in literally anything, like literally any comp. And she's always a powerhouse. Like, there's no comp that doesn't really want to use Calipe. Like, you can just use her in literally anything, and she's good no matter what. And unlike Mika, like, she actually carries as well. She is a carry and a support and everything. She just kind of does it all. Yeah, she's still incredible even after the nerfs. Nia Maribel, Owen running the blue pot and cleared the whole thing, even the dog summoner. Yeah. Magna plus other shielder can just like brute force through a lot of stuff, as can Kalipe with another shielder. Like either of those characters, you can actually like hard brute force things just through waves of damage. Yep, exactly. You don't have to damage race in Chaos. So like those characters are extremely good in Chaos. Extremely, extremely good in Chaos. The only thing you're really racing in Chaos is the stress. And if you're denying your opponents from dealing you damage, as you quite often do with those characters, it just doesn't matter. You have a way of handling your stress. Right, what am I cutting here? Not that. Oh, Touch of Darkness.
ここで少し休憩しましょうか。格が違う敵です。ですが、ご心配なく。
This is so awkward. We draw all of our AoE before the mobs come down. Tits. I don't even think it's worth wind slashing, is it? This is shield. No wait, the shield won't remain either. Yeah, it is. This is worth wind slashing. Yeah, I guess we just do this. Death Curse. Yep. Great. What you got for me, Break Armor? No Zero Costa. Not this. That's awful. Probably this. Yeah, this. It's the least bad. I think that actually shields us here. If we want to try to get back to the Wind Slash, we probably have to shuffle, but I don't think we can actually get there. Fragrant Bait is really good there. Casual, like 7 weaken. Doesn't quite get us there. Should just use that first. I was thinking about using the Shadow Reload instead. Tactical. No upgrade. It's this. An absolutely massive barrier. Kind of insane. Doesn't help us get it dead though. Our curse is up now. I guess we use this. We don't really want the fight to drag out. We're just gonna get ultra stressed, probably take loads of damage. Once again, you've drawn the wind slash in the wrong turn. I don't think it matters too much now though. That shit doesn't hit that hard, does it? It's attacks in 7 turns. Is that right? Thank you so much for following Demon Puenda. I appreciate it. Thank you. You're having a wonderful day. The copy card. I mean, it's probably this. It's not either of those two, so it is that. Reinforced combat suit. It's great. I think we really want that. I do really like this. I think I'm going to continue to take this whenever we're offered it. Really, domination. The extra card selection, so good. Definitely bottom here. As I like it. It's us. I'm here. Oh, Epiphany on this. Nah, this must be Whirlpool, right? We should be so lucky. Fucking Whirlpool. Oh, it's Deluge. We don't even have Deluge yet. They ever did a collab for this game. I can see it being Eminence in Shadow, Dark Theme and all. Yeah, of course. I mean, there's no real restriction on what they could do in this game. Some games have, like, thematic limitations. I don't... Judging by, like, what we've seen from this game so far, I don't feel like there's really anything like that. I don't think they're going to care. I think if it makes money, they're probably going to run a collab for it. So, they can do literally anything. I'm sure people would revel in dating anyone from anywhere. Frieren or Rem or any of the Persona characters or I don't know, The Witcher? Probably not. Yeah, don't tell Korea that.
待機します。指示を準備完了です。待機します。指示を。
Yeah, using ON! I don't think we want to epiphany that.
待機します。指示を。
The Gale Stroke probably blocks this, or if it doesn't,
待機します。吹き飛ばします。
useless.
保護の花よ。準備完了です。くらえ。
This is a no pull account, Chiako. I only have one. No pull account.
準備できました。確認します。慎重に。元気が出ましたか？
艦長、信じ私の不運は失敗した。艦長、失敗したらどうしよう。
準備できました。
艦長、信じてるよ。
慎重に手伝います。
待機します。
Oh, I don't want to be stunned. I hate being stunned. I guess we can see what the shadow reload is. Upgrade. Okay, so this Tresor deck has some potential to it. So we should probably push the Tresor deck in this one. This is, we take the credits unless both of the equipment are good, which they are not. What setup did I go with for Owen? In terms of what? Sorry, Shiaki. No, yes, my reverse 99 is no pull as well. So is my Limbus Gargamel. Memory fragments. My gear is very bad, Shiaku. It's really baseline. I'm still using like greens. So I have 2 pieces of the 20% set for base cards, 2 pieces of the attack set, and 2 pieces of health. I'm not gonna upgrade my equipment. I'm just having fun as things are. I'm not gonna upgrade my equipment until we have everyone maxed out at max level. And everyone's potential's done, and then I'll start farming equipment because we're going to be farming equipment forever. Really? This goes to Tresor, I think. If we're pushing Tresor, let's make Tresor happen. It's very rare that we get the luxury of doing that. Looking for gear bag. And Raleigh. This hasn't epiphanied yet. This is obviously great. We probably copy this if we get an opportunity to. Same with this. I don't think we want to remove that, do we? I don't think we want to remove the dagger throws. Like, the dagger throws are actually just quite good in Tresor. Just really good filler. Dagger throw, like, Tress is a weird one because dagger throw is actually so good. It's such a good attack for her. So while every other deck I'm like, well, when you get down to the nitty gritty, I want to thin this down. I want to take out all of the basics. I don't even know if I do want to take out all the basics with Tressa. I probably do. Like, Curse Gouge is a bad card, kind of. But only because I don't have a dupe on Tressa. If I had a dupe on Tressa, Curse Gouge would be excellent. Also, we need actual agony sources for this. Because this version of the curse, you have to inflict agony. It isn't just like I can use any attack to generate the agony. It has to be agony. So I think I need to keep these with this version. I don't think we can mess around with the dagger throw. Like, we could remove the Curse Gouge, because we know we're not going to get a dupe of Tressa anytime soon. Probably. Curse Gouge is a little bit fiddly to use. But it is also, like, effectively a curse in itself. So I don't think we want to get rid of that. Tressa's cards are just so good, man. Tressa's cards are just too good. We could definitely get rid of the Gale Strike. The Gale Strike is annoying to use. It's fiddly to draw. It doesn't epiphany into anything better. Or we could just save our money. I think it's this. Yeah, my I'm not optimally gearing or anything like that, Shiako. But I will eventually. Just not in any rush. This game is very single player. I'm just enjoy playing it, just really hopelessly addicted to it. I think we go straight across here. Double elite. Triple event, double elite. This is Big Spear, I think. Oh no, this is Small Spear. Sorry. This Divine Epiphany is random. Unlike the other one, you don't get to pick. The Spear is okay. The Spear is pretty good. This might be the best weapon that we end up getting out of here, unless we pick up like an agony weapon. I don't think this applies to the agony. Probably not worth it. Random Divine Epiphany might be good. I don't think this is worth it. We could put it on Owen. Owen's deck isn't anything special, but we could put it on Owen. I think we're better off just randoming the Epiphany. This is a weird one because we just have to keep doing the check until we pass it. I don't know why they made it like this. We just get mocked by the bug until we pass it. Ah. Oh, eventually I see. You can only do it 3 times. You can only try 3 times. I've never failed it that many times before. No! The swarms! I don't think the spear helps us very much anyway. This thing's easy enough. All of the elites on this are like kind of easy. Ah, that will make it a lot harder though. Yep. That will indeed make it a lot harder. We don't have agony here, so the vital attack doesn't really exactly truck.
艦長信じてる。
But we do not have anything to do with that other AP.
失敗したらどうしよう。一番の苦痛を。
Hey Sparrows! How's it going? Probably gonna have to use Owen. Just limit incoming damage here.
艦長これで役に立てるなら。
待機します。
Should be back next turn.
そよ風
You
を
get like a
集めて
decent amount of agony here, if nothing else.
失敗したらどうしよ
Does this stop? No. That does not stop the incoming damage.
う。艦長
Probably not worth it.
私の不運は艦長信じ艦長信じてる。
She should recover. Oh, we have wind charge, wind slash as well.
逃げても何もか元気が出ましたか？
準備か。そよ風を集めて吹きすさめ吹きすさめ。待機します。
Don't think that gets us there. It definitely doesn't before it
失敗
attacks
したら
us.
どうしよう。艦長信じてるよ。
Is it weak already? Yeah, it's already weak. There's no point in gouging it. I don't think we use this to stop the piddling amount of damage. I think we try to save Owen for the end
失敗
boss.
したらどうしよ
It would be to try to dodge the yeah, the stress. We can try to heal here now as well.
う。艦長闇の力で。
慎重に力になってみせます。役に立ちましたか？
どうしよう。艦長信じ。
Not too bad. The runs have been pretty good. We got a really good Mika deck. The runs have been decent. We died again to the on this map there is an event on the first map where it's this like 5k HP thing that spawns something and fills your deck with junk, and I failed to be able to kill it twice now. I'd really love to be able to kill it, but I can't turn it down every time I see it. It's quite a rare event. I think we're going this way. These are not shops, so I think we just go straight across. Shop here, probably. Maybe event, we'll see. Ugh, the Kirax core event sucks. I think we'll just take the random legendary. Or random rare to legendary. The Moon of Destruction, that is considerably better. The Moon of Destruction. How about you, Sparrows? How's your day been? You had any luck?
戦闘になりそうですわね。慎重に行きましょう。失敗したらどうしよう。闇をかき集め。艦長
We don't actually. Oh, of course we do. We have this.
失敗したらどうしよう。不運に出るのか。
確認します。準備できました。元気が出ましたか？慎重に元気が出ましたか？
艦長信じて。艦長失敗したらどうしよう。一番の苦痛を。
準備完了です。そよ風を集めて。
This is kind of free. Kind of sort of free.
艦長信じてるよ。私の不運は鋭いんだよ。
I don't think we can block all of that, can we? No.
敗したらどうしよ
Should probably use something here. Maybe just this.
ターゲットオン。そうしてやるぜ。
う艦長信じてるよ失敗艦長失敗したら
慎重に力になってみせます。
艦長失敗したらどうしよ
Oh. Yeah.
うこれで役に立てるの
Yeah. Now we're cooking.
待機します指示を
Just wake up. I hope you slept well then. It's gonna be very awkward if I wind charge into this and then we take the upgrade. I'm not taking any damage this turn. I guess it doesn't matter too much.
準備できました。
準備完了です待機しますそよ風を集めて準備吹きさめ
Definitely this.
吹きさめ待機します少し痛いですよ
I probably should use blessing first.
手伝います。
If I'd planned out my turn properly, then I would have done that. I'm a fool, so I didn't.
失敗したらどうし苦しみは深まるだけ
Don't really want to use this, it just buffs their attack. They're not attacking this turn.
艦長信じてる
準備できました。手伝います。
失敗したらどう
How many horrifying memories do we have in our deck? None.
艦長
Do you need to cause enough damage to be able to win? Worst comes to worst, we can use those. This is not enough to block, is it? Don't think we worry about that. Oh, I don't know what this one does. Oh no, I do. It's shit. It's absolutely terrible. We can take it anyway. Put it on Mika. Like, Mika doesn't really have a good deck. Still kind of decent to put on the last boss. Voracious Swarm. Oh, this is like very decent. It's more agony. This is Copy Man. No, it's not. Sorry, it's Divine Epiphany Man. So Tressa still has Vital Attack that can be Epiphany. We probably do that.
したら
吹きすさめ
Trauma's not looking too bad right now.
艦長信じてるよ。苦しみは深まるだけ。
This is free-ish.
闇の力で慎重に。
Ah, there's Whirlpool.
準備できました。広が
Lucky us.
失敗したらどうしよう。不運の伝なのか私の不運は。艦長
Don't think we really want to wind charge. Probably want to just break vital attack. Oh, we could just pump as well.
失敗したらどうしよう。
Vital attack isn't epiphanied or anything. Won't do that much damage. I think daggers are just going to do more damage.
待機します指示を
We block this. We can. Oh, no, we can't. It doesn't do enough. We are mega anti-resolved. Mega resolve downed. Impaired. Impaired? Oh, yeah, that's what it's called. Whoops.
準備完了です少し痛いですよ
That's what anti-resolve is called. It's not called anti-resolve, strangely enough. Genius.
艦長信じてるよ。これで役に立てるなら。
待機します指示をそよ風を集めて
失敗したらどうしよう。艦長信じてるよ。
元気が出ましたか。準備できました。元気が出ましたか。
準備完了ですくらえ
失敗したらどう艦長
Got for me vital. This card's damage by 30%. Tenacity damage. Nah, I'd rather take this. This is decent as well, though. The amount of agony this deck is going to generate, I wonder if this is actually going to be more. This is what, 456 times 2, so it's 912% damage. This has to go really hard. You have to get so much agony to make this more worth. You'd have to get what, like 40 agony or something to make this more worse than this. You know what, guys? Yeah, it's got to be this still. Probably shop. Ooh, that's a little spicy. Oof. That's a very dangerous game if we go down that route. There's still a lot of good events we could get on here, but I think we probably need to take shop when we can. Second method, we don't cause any extra attacks, do we? I guess that's fine here. I think he causes one, maybe, extra attack. It's a little bit more damage. if we go bottom, it's 2 more events. Yeah, alright, I'm down. We can give it a try. It's gonna be pretty hard going. We're gonna have way too much money. Obsidian and sword, that's better than this. Some of these encounters are really nasty. These have to die first, the front ones. Oh, we should have done that first.
Target on. So still there.
Ouch, 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 ouch. Bug. Pretty huge amount of damage. Is anywhere near? Not really. This is going to take way too many hits to get the flight thing. If we leave this, it'll die to its own agony the next turn. So I think we can just work on this thing. Stop this from hitting with this. I don't think that's unreasonable. It just saves us stress. Mika's getting really stressed. I think we save this. Like, Mika's undoubtedly gonna stress. If not right now, then soon. And then we may well need that. We really want to kill this before. Oh, we can't really. Doesn't make enough agony, does it? Oh no, it does. It does. Whirlpool to heal? No. This wind slash.
待機します指示を
慎重に役に立ちましたか？力になってみせます。
吹きすさめ
I'm glad you guys are still enjoying Mecharashi. This is so sketch, man. I guess we're going through these hard packs. Jesus Christ, they could ruin me. This is copy a card. This is really good for us. You also take Eye of the Punisher, which is kind of cool. This is really hard. The best card in here is actually the Rally. Like, the Rally is so good, but it isn't what makes the deck pop, right? What makes the deck pop is the Curse and the Shadow Reload. The Curse is much more unwieldy to use because it's obviously cost 2, makes it harder. It isn't really a problem with Mika. The Rally's so good though, like it's very tempting to copy the Rally. I think it's the Shadow Reload, because you get this at the start of combat, and it just sets you up. It's consistent, it sets you up so well. This is going to be pretty brutal. We might die to this. So we had to go through this dude first, and otherwise he taunts like crazy. We probably don't use this right now because we don't have Curse up. These hits are going to be extreme. Extreme poundings. That's not actually that bad. Give us an AP. This is a hefty shield for us. Still don't have a curse. Our problem is going to be Mika going crazy. We are sticky this turn. Still didn't find our curse or our curse gouge. I guess we just need to do this now. Because this will kill us very, very, very quickly. I need to use this now before we get slapped. I think we use this.
嵐は何度も吹きつけてくるんです。
失敗したらどうしよう。
I think we use the whirlpool too. No, never mind.
艦長、信じてるよ。失敗したらどうしよう。艦長、信じてるよ。失敗したらどうしよう。一番の苦痛を、一番の苦痛を。
Yep.
どこ？艦長、信じてるよ。失敗したらどうしよう。
Okay. With that guy down, things aren't quite so bad.
艦長、信じてるよ。これで役に立てるの。
待機します。
This is going to shield us a little bit as well. I think this guy's the scariest. He's the stealth dude.
優位にどんなものかもうすぐわかるよ。
準備完了です。
But he stealths, right? I think he stealths. Soldier Shadow. Pretty sure he stealths.
待機します。指示を。少し痛いですよ。吹きすさめ。
Owen's actually really close to going nuts as well. If he traumas as well, I think we are pretty boned. At the same time. Oh no, spared my sticky. This is a very bad hand as well.
艦長、信じてるよ。
Kind of just got to take this.
私の不運が失敗したらどうしよう。
Oh, it's so bad. That is so bad. Oh, that didn't break her out. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. We're screwed. What a rough pack. Yeah, I knew this was going to be rough coming in this way. It's fine. Can use that, I guess. I don't think there's anything we can really get. Unfortunately, our trauma was just stacked in a really bad way. It's a little late. A little late, my sweets. If this wasn't a bleed, maybe we could live. But it is. I doubt we can link crash through them. Without Owen. We can't heal, so we can't heal. We can't get heal daggers either. Good game, good game, good game. It was a decent run. But yeah, like taking on empowered enemies at the end, I don't think is ever the play. We were quite strong as well, but like that was too much. Just too much. Yeah, we were like pretty strong. I doubt that saved with that terabytage. Let's have a look. I very much doubt that could have saved, right? Because that was a decent deck that she had. Got the double shadow reload. Kept the rally. Kept the vital. Oh yeah, we kept everything. Yeah. Saved. It just wasn't that high thing. I think that's better than the current deck we're using. This one has more curse on it. But like the curse is kind of sketchy. And this has a double shadow reload, which I think is a lot more cursage. Yeah, I think this one might be better. Even though it was just a partial. Your Mika got a 3 gear bag save yesterday. We got this save on Mika earlier, which is pretty nuts. But only the Whirlpool didn't come back. But like, it has none of her basic abilities. And it just has AP Rally, AP Tactical, Draw Source, Wave Source, Rally. Kind of wild. But yeah, unfortunately Whirlpool. If only not Whirlpool. Public we need more than administrative, although we're pretty cooked on both. I don't think we want that. We'll get there with Affinity eventually. It's a matter of time. Ah, that's going to continue to be red dotting me, isn't it? I forgot. I think we discovered something new that time. Got one of these things. Still missing 2 of these. It's because every time I encounter this, I die. That's why we've never finished this event. Every time we've done this event, I've died. This thing is too strong. It's too powerful. Okay, we might have one more run in us. It's definitely possible. See if we can find a Twin Star Shadow. That is not Twin Star Shadow. Can save this. I'd rather deal with this, I think. Yeah, this is high as well. Let's try and find a Twin Star Shadow. Not even. Not even. We will have to do one of the others. Blue Pot. I don't really want to go back to Blue Pot. We could. It's not the worst upgrade on it. I do like a bit of Blue Pot, you know? I'm not against it. Right. Let's hit some Blue Pot then. Since it's here. This is a world that I'm familiar with. I'd rather not mess with the new ones unless we have to. Don't need to trauma this. I think that might be asking for trouble. One public rare card. The problem with this is, like, it could be really bad and it can immediately ruin our deck. I think we can skip, can't we? I think we can skip. We're gonna find out. Yeah, we can skip. I'm kind of fine with just having a Sacred Strike on Owen. It's pretty spicy. Since it's free. Next time one time you defeat an elite monster, gain one monster card. Kinda cool. We would probably have to not fight an elite until the second. Yeah, because most of the monsters on the first set are really bad. Really bad monster cards, I think. Yeah, cool, let's do it. So we need to avoid elites, if possible. Go here, 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 here. Either of these is fine. Down to here, over to here, down to here. Here, here, campsite. Here, here, here. Yeah, okay. Yup. Wanna compare Throb Index? I wish it was Throb in time. I love Throb. Cabisaur. I love the Throb. I love the Throb card. It's like the only real draw of that world. Throb card is so cool. We don't have another kill, do we? He's like going to attack next then as well.
備完了です。待機します。指示を。やっ。準備完了です。くらえ。
さっきのあれすげえな。
My deck is kind of small, but packs a punch. I love to hear it. Yeah, I love a good deck pick. Especially when it's small. Random combatant. The smaller the better. Like 5's alright, but like 4, 3, 2, like these are the kind of numbers I'm looking for when it comes to deck size. I guess we can do a cheeky training. Oh, we missed. Worth a shot. Worth a crack. A healing potion. There must be a key for this restraint device. This gives us a random piece of legendary equipment. Wait! Not the ghoul! Anything but that! A quantum collector! Oh, baby. I really hate this thing. I think I might just extract it. I'm sure there are some things that's potentially good on, like Beryl or something. Wind slash. I don't think this quite kills, does it? I guess we'll finish with this if we need to. Oh, we've got that. Never mind. We're good. And we crit. Media Epiphany. This is it. Here. This is steal credits for health?
The one who reeks of credits has arrived. Crawl closer, come nearer. I will smear credits on that flesh.
Alright, pal. Calm down. I think it's this. The Sealer's Dagger is not it. I see. This isn't enough shield, is it? It stops one of the attacks.
Target on. そうしてやるぜ。
艦長、信じてるよ。
We don't have a...
失敗したらどうしよう。
That's okay. It isn't attacking this stuff.
艦長、信じてるよ。
準備でき元気が出ましたか？
一番の苦痛を。
Yeah, Mecharashi it's called, Bellicot. It's very similar to Front Mission. Oh no. What you got for us, Wind Charge? I guess it's this. Next skill card uses activates one more time is not really great.
慎重に元気が出ましたか？
艦長、信じてる。私の不運は鋭いんだ。失敗したらどうしよう。艦長、失敗したらどうしよう。準備完了です。
Wind charges for days.
艦長、信じてるよ。失敗したらどうしよう。待機します。指示を。準備完了です。くらえ。
Still holding your pulls, waiting for Asuka. 300 pilot pull and 420 for single. Wow, Remy, that's so many pulls. It's a lot more pulls than I have. You're packing pulls. You're packing a million pulls. Oh, you were talking about... I just realised you're talking about Mecharashi. There you go, you guys have found another Mecharashi. Another Mecharashi player. We are looking for rallies. Whatever, really. Gear bags. Gear bags. Get your gear bags. First thing to remove is the weapon block. Probably. Either of these is fine, I think. I think we have to go this way. Yeah, either way we have to fight. Oh, we got there. Oh, okay, no, never mind. We have to go to... Oh, we can't go to either. Yeah, we go top route. Uproot. Card used in battle plus 100% town asset damage. You don't know what front mission is? Ah. It sounded like he really did, Bellicote. It sounded like you really knew what front mission was. I could see why these guys were confused. Nah, Bellicote's like 2 years old. I'm pretty sure. I've got a back mission for you guys. Here he is. We want to change a card into a hunk of meat. No, we want to fight him. Wait. We want to fight him, right? Yeah, we want to fight him. Because then we lose and we convert a card into a hunk of meat. You want to become meat? Yes, yes? Maybe?
待機します。指示を。
艦長、私の不運は失敗した。
そよ風を集めて。
準備できました。
This is shield. So that's epiphanying like whirlpool or something. Deluge. But we didn't even have tactical analysis.
艦長、信じてるよ。一番の苦痛を失敗したらと。
準備完了です。吹きすさめ。
Give me your meat. I want your meat. Give me your tasty meat. To be fair, Bellicote, like Limbus Company is such an easy game that a 2-year-old could clear it. We can instantly break something with this.
待機します。指示を。準備完了です。吹きすさめ。待機します。
艦長、信じてるよ。私の不運は。
Any 2-year-old can handle the brain-dead Limbus gameplay. To be fair, most Limbus players probably do read about as well as a 2-year-old does. From what I've understood.
準備完了です。待機します。少し痛いですよ。
役に立ちましたか？準備できました。
We could just pass. I mean, I get slapped. We use something, we chance our way discard it. Oh, why didn't we just shoot? We were gonna do that. Oh, I'm an idiot. Could use the other one.
敗した。
準備できました。確認します。
準備。そよ風を集めてくらえ。待機します。指示を。
Oh no, we have to use this anyway. Punished. Punished for poor play. Deservedly punished for poor play. He didn't recognize Final Fantasy Tactics, really? I missed that. Oh, Final Fantasy Tactics. Double Blade is actually pretty good. Double Blade has really good synergy with Tresher. Tresser. Trizer. Because, like, dots can't crit. But agony scales of attack. We are looking for rallies. Rallies. Or gearbags. Let's get rid of this.
ここなら安全かもしれないね。
We do go with a bear on walks every day. I believe it, yeah. I'm sold. Do the bears drink vodka and milk as well? Do they go out to clubs and drink vodka and milk? They probably do, right? They must do. This one isn't going to get a shield.
失敗したらどうしよう。艦長、闇をかき集めて失敗したらどうしよう。艦長、死んだ。
Take selfies with bears on a daily basis. Sometimes get bored, but it is what it is. It's just a fact of life. Now we get the wing slash. I mean, it does kill them instantly, so I'll forgive them. Bruce. That's pretty spicy. The one morale is permanent, but like, this is great. 2 vulnerable, super strong. Vulnerable is a lot of damage compared to 1 morale. I think they're vulnerable. Very rare that I see a Sacred Strike Epiphany. Never drank vodka together. Vodka and milk. Oh, vodka and milk is like a very common cocktail. It's a White Russian, isn't it? Pilk. No. Back when I used to drink, which is a very long time ago, like going on like 15 years ago or something, I had a friend called Adam Burt, and he, for his birthday every year for several years running, like 3 or 4 years running, you would have what he referred to as the Bertie dozen, which was a dozen of the dirtiest cocktails that you could possibly think of. And they were very creative. We're not talking like regular cocktails. We're talking about like mixing gravy and milk and all sorts of random shit. I can't remember half of the things anymore. I can't remember most of the things anymore. But they were absolutely disgusting in every way, shape, or form. And just occasionally you would get a kind of nice one. So many of them used milk. So many of them curdled, like, in the glass. I have horrible memories of... I have drunk pilk before. It had a much fancier name, but it was pilk. It had a couple of other ingredients in it. I think it had, like, cereal in it. Because, you know, why not? So yeah, if you're ever looking for a good time, hit up Adam Burt in Bournemouth. Wonder what he's up to these days. Probably being a responsible human being by now. I don't mind this. I don't like this. I'm not a fan of that at all. This is a really decent, like, blue ring. But I think we're just better off with the money. The money is better. Probably dead. He's not dead. He is not dead. He's still alive. I know that much at least. Worst I've drank was red wine with Pepsi. Oh! So when I was at university... I was in dorms with a girl from Qatar, and she drank that shit religiously, like pints and pints and pints of the stuff. It had a name that she called it, and it was very big apparently in Qatar. Red wine and Pepsi, or red wine and Coke, or whatever. Man, what was her name? We did not get on. We had an awkward relationship. Dude, this second strike is actually kind of correct. It's taking that on the chin. Oh, we can shoot him. Yeah. We can do that. What is happening in this clip? I drank with her like a number of times, and it never tasted any better. It was like pretty disgusting the first time I had it, and it never really got better. Oh, it's just Veronica and Malin doing things together. That's it. It's two. What happens when you combine two crack characters together with really powerful decks? Yeah. They have like passion synergy together. Oh, the first 2 seconds. Oh, where she's just popping off. It's her combo thing. I don't know exactly the wording on it. But it's from having a load of cards played, right? Load of passion cards played or something. Yeah, it is crazy. There are a lot of crazy things in this game. That's kind of the point. Sadism. There are big money tickets. Yeah, we can remove something. That's like a big money ticket. Oh, we already removed the 3 things. We don't have a whirlpool yet. Okay, it's probably not worth removing anything else. Guess we'll rest.
安全かもしれないね。
俺たちで倒せるのか。
Oh, we got the slash before he does his thing.
そよ風を集めて準備完了です。待機します。指示を。準備完了です。そよ風を集めてやっ。
No cheeky slash.
次は強力な攻撃が来ますわ。
指示を。くらえ。
失敗したらどうしよう。
準備できました。手伝います。
私の不運は鋭い。艦長、信じてた。失敗したら。
No point trying to block that. Go through it.
艦長、信じてるよ。苦しみは深ま。失敗したらと不運の伝なのか。艦長、信じてるよ。一番の苦痛を。 失敗したらどうしよう。艦長、準
備できました。力になって
Let's
みせます。
take the beats here, huh? Take them big old beats.
準備完了です。
We found the slash.
失敗したらどうしよう。苦しみは深まるだけ。
Fully vulnerable? No.
待機します。指示。少し痛いですよ。吹きすさめ。
お見事です。
艦長、信じて私の不運は失敗した。
Veronica is such a cool character.
慎重に。
We don't really have enough damage to get in here.
元気が出ましたか。
Can do is make a big shield for ourselves.
艦長、新不運の伝なのか。もうすぐわかるよ。
Oh, I should have done it the other way around, huh? I should have shadow reloaded first.
艦長、信じてる。不運の伝なのか。もうすぐわかるよ。
準備完了です。そよ風を集めて待機します。指示を。
Gonna do 750 damage in a turn. Really depends on what we draw, I guess.
失敗したらどう苦しみは深まるだけ。
Got a dagger through it.
信じてる。失敗したらどうしよう。艦長、信じてる。
Yes, we can. Oh, could have water barrier as well. Doesn't matter, we get a massive heal.
大変だったな。
Ekarashi is more like Trash Arashi, it's in real time. No, it's turn based. It is turn-based. Too many things to learn? Nah, I could have played that game. I don't really like mechs. I don't really like Gundam-y stuff. Ooh, it's probably the Curse Gouge, I guess. But it's a bit weird. This is definitely the combat suit. Oh, this domination. Like if Mecharashi had come out at a different time, I probably would have played it. I think is the realistic answer. But because Etheria was so had so much hype and stuff around it at the time, I was just stuck in Etheria. And Etheria was fun, so I don't really regret that. But like I would have liked to play Mecharashi maybe when it came out. Now we've just got too many games on anyway. Yeah, I kind of like, with Gundam, I really like, if I'm gonna do Gundam, like I like the old school, like really like cheesy kind of Gundam thing. I'm not so into the military side of things. I've never really been big on like military battles, never really been super into front mission for the same reason. But the gameplay's fine, like I enjoy the gameplay. I'd probably enjoy Mecharashi from what I've seen of it, like the gameplay of it. But I don't know if it would have sticking power, because I don't know, I just don't like the aesthetics of Gundams and stuff, of mechs. I think we just go down this route, right? We have to fight an elite as well. We have to fight an elite to get the monster card, which we probably want to fight after the checkpoint. So this is double here. Yeah, I guess we just go out this way. It's a fire toad. I didn't find out for a long time that these things explode when you get them low. Potentially really fuck you up. I'm basically an I mean, it depends on your definition of unk, really. I'm actually quite literally an uncle, but not because I was an uncle when I was like 8 years old, or less, 3 years old. I've been an uncle like my entire life, a literal uncle, a literal unk. Oh, this is the killer guy. This is the shameless murder. Probably Epiphany. I don't know what we're forcing an Epiphany on, but I'm sure we've got something. We have like really bare bones cards. Curse? Shadow Reload, Curse, probably the safest one. Jesus. That is shocking. That is absolutely shocking. Get back. Certainly not in Tressa's deck. Tressa's already written off. Get back. Those choices were really awful, yeah. Capital doesn't hate anyone. I can't afford to be sarcastic at work to my colleagues. I'm a nice guy there. We get the real Capisaur. The unadulterated Capisaur. The unleashed Capisaur. We can take the boss. He's a bit of a pain. Stress kind of sucks. The weapon is pretty good. We'll probably take the boss. I believe in us. I regret. I think we're using this. I'm pretty sure this is going to be Whirlpool, but we're using this in case it is an Epiphany on it. Oh, it is. 1 AP. Work again? This just sets up his chase. We're not getting attacked this turn. We do not have any source of agony. I think we're just swinging it in anyway. By the looks of things. This now takes extra actions. Oh, I guess we need to use this too, just in case it's a Epiphany. No, not that one. Every skill we use takes us down by 2. We could just burst through it, but it's probably not great. Doesn't quite shield us enough. Guess we're just doing that. It's not really that good. It's kind of a waste. to.
準備できました。確認します。
保護の花よ。
Thank you, Chili. That's so kind of you.
艦長信じてる。
Hello. Thank you. You're a very clever cat.
元気が出ましたか？準備できました。手伝います。
That should cover us shield wise for this
失敗
turn.
したらどうしよ
We can cast one more
う。
thing.
信じてる。
Do not have any attacks. Might as well be
もう
that.
すぐわかるよ。
Well done, sweetheart. Well done. You're very clever. Just don't you have any attacks?
準備完了です。少し痛いですよ。待機します。
Might need to reshuffle. This must be. Yep.
失敗したらどうしよう。不運に出んないのか。もうすぐわかるよ。
Ow, ow.
準備完了です。
That, ravages.
艦長信じてるよ。
待機します。必殺め。
失敗したらどうしよ
Might need to finish with this.
慎重に。準備できました。役に立ちましたか？
ターゲットオン。一掃してやるぜ。
Sorry, folks. You're still lower. You're still lower. There's no justice in the world, Bellico.
う。艦長信じてるよ。
Is this the AP one? It is the AP one.
失敗したらどうしよう。苦しみは深まるだけ。
力になってみせます。準備できま確認します。
準備完了です。そよ風を集めて。
I should have broken first, shouldn't I?
待機します。指示を。準備完了です。必殺め。待機します。少し痛いですよ。
艦長信じてるようには出んないのか。失敗したら。
準備完了です。暗い。
That is not enough.
保護の花よ。
Sacred Strike
待機し
should
ます。
break it, right?
準備完了です。
艦長信じてるよ。一番の苦痛を。失敗したらどうしよう。私の不運は鋭いんだよ。艦
Don't
長
think
信じ
you've quite enough damage. That doesn't really matter.
慎重に。元気が出ましたか？
艦長闇をかき集めて。
準備できました。役に立ちましたか？
失敗したらとか。
Hey, Foxy! Foxo! Foxopolis? I don't know. I don't know where I'm going with this. I'm almost done with work. I'm waiting for a condenser unit to pull a vacuum. That sounds not great. We still don't have Whirlpool, do we? I don't actually know what I'm removing here. We still haven't pulled the Whirlpool. This is awful. Her deck is an absolute wash. This hasn't epiphanied. This hasn't epiphanied. This hasn't epiphanied. Can't see us really using that deck either. I guess we're just taking something out for the clear, which would be a water barrier, I guess. Good thing the reason we pull a vacuum on a condenser is to check for leaks, meaning once they clear it, it can run the header unit and pack out. Oh, at least there's that. Could be worse. You just got started on your dailies, Quantum. Oh, I suppose it's like really early morning for you, isn't it, Quantum? How are you, by the way, Quantum? I hope you're doing all right. I mean, I hope you're doing great. Narcos, love you, man. Have a great night. Sorry, I just caught up with chat. Thank you so much. I hope you have a great night. Thank you for being here, dude. Are we cursing as well? There we are. This thing thorns us for quite a bit of damage. This isn't the worst fight for us to get her back. It's our first break in here too. Don't have any heals. I can't look at Imja Link's sparrows in my region, I'm afraid. Otherwise I would love to. Any other hosting site is fine, just not Imja. Yeah. I am within the United Kingdom. The greatest of places. Rally! Rally! Rally. Perfect. IBB is perfect. Thank you. It's the dream team. You're going to be smashing those red stages. I've heard that Haru is... Beryl is really good with Haru. So I hear. I've also heard that Mika is quite a good character. Okay, we're on the dangerous portion of this stage now, where all of the fights are disgusting. I know, it's crazy. I know it's really real out there. I think we're just going through this. I think that seems easier than trying to punt this down. That's going to be a decent chunk. I don't know if that's going to be more than unsheathing though. This is a lot of our attack cards. We don't have a whole lot of meat left. That is concerning. Might be better off with Unsheath. Unsheath Dagger. Although... we don't have Curse up or anything. No, I think it's this. Yeah, that's what I'm worried about. Oh, I should have wind charged it, shouldn't I? Stupid. It would have been so much easier if I just wind charged it. Now I have no resources left. Yeah, I feel your pain. I feel your pain. I've farmed. I spent a lot of my stamina farming gold today, which didn't feel great. But you gotta do what you gotta do. Might as well use this since we are at 2 wave. Gotta push, or it's just gonna stress us out. With its little taps. Not really a lot of damage. What if Curse Gouge Unsheathed is more? Surely won't do that much damage. This I think kills. Yeah. Right. Where are we going here? Here. So we're doing the elite now. This is a guaranteed monster card from this guy. I don't know what this guy's monster card is. I have no idea at all. Break Armor's Epiphany. It's a bit vulnerable. When charges you use, move this card from discard to hand. It's not that useful. Maybe this, because it has good synergy with the Sacred Strike we got. Reducing Tenacity. This guy isn't really that scary. I don't think we want to do this. Just makes us real anxious. So if we hit this guy after he acts, if we hit him, he retaliates. So it's fine to use things that aren't attacked, like our entire hand right now. No real attack. This plus wind riding blocks the entire attack, I think. Gets rid of the stress. This for shield? No, we don't need it. This is getting quite high on the old Stresso. I wonder if we should have... Oh no, we still got quite a way to go. Breaks it.
指示を吹きすさめ。
役に立ちましたか？
失敗苦しみは深ま艦長。不運の伝なのか失敗。私の不運は艦長。
準備できました。手伝います。
I've used all of those cards completely out of order. An absolute fool. I don't know what this monster card does. No idea at all. 7 arms. Haste. 120% damage. If target's action count is 5 or more, 2 AP. What? Huh? If something has action count 2 or more, it makes 2 AP. Wow. That's crazy. Alright, Owen. You've earned yourself a 7 arms. Three legs, that's what they call Owen. This is definitely copy. Yeah. We don't have a fight to cure her. So... there's no way this will save, right? If I copy the 7 arms. There's no way it will save. It's just not happening. Job! How dare you! Oh, we get one fight to try to help her out. This, thankfully, oh, this is a rough fight. This is not as bad as the Houndmaster. Houndmaster would have possibly fucked us. Seven Arms is actually cracked. It's a cracked card. It doesn't really help us much here. Oh, that's really nice, Tressa. Thank you. Should have used that first. What else could we draw? We draw a 7 Arms. We draw a Rally. I don't think we need to draw.
準備完了です。やっ
失敗したらどうしよう。苦しみは深まる。艦長信じてる。不運はどんなものか。失敗したらどう。
How much damage does this do? Would we want to use that? Saves us quite a lot of incoming damage. I think we do.
嵐は何度も吹きつけてくるんです。待機します。指示を。
This is gonna steal us.
準備完了。
that's
そ
fine.
よ風を集めて。
準備できました。力になってみせます。
艦長信じてる。失敗したらと私の不運は鋭いんだよ。
役に立ちましたか？
We've got 7 arms.
慎重、力になってみせます。
That's so stupid, man.
待機します。
Owen's Mika now.
準備完了です。
Hey, Sarah! You quit Etheria for CZN. I am happy, to be honest with you, Sarah. Because, I don't know, like, I think CZN's a much more fun game unless you are extremely, extremely, extremely into the PvP and into grinding. And into spending a lot of time on it.
します。指示を。
Yeah, I'm happy. I think that's a good decision.
準備完了です。
How do we kill this thing?
失敗したらどうしよう。艦長信じてるよ。
役に立ちましたか？
失敗したらどうしよ
Vital really doesn't deal that much damage.
う。艦長信じてるよ。一番の
苦痛を待機します。
7 arms kills it. And gives us 2 AP back because it's a very reasonable thing for it to do.
準備完了です。
準備できました。
Because that's just very reasonable.
慎重に手伝います。元気が出ましたか？
待機します。必須め。準備完了です。やっ
失敗したらどう。
Probably save our ego points now.
艦長苦しみは深まる。失敗不運はどんなものか。もう艦長信じ。
力になってみせます。
待機します。指示を。少し痛いですよ。そよ風を集めて。準備完了です。待機します。くらえ。
さっきのあれすげえな。
CZN is a really, really, really fun game. I don't know what else to say. I've just been like pretty much solidly addicted to the gameplay. When I play this game, I just zone out and just play it. It's hard to concentrate on anything else. It's so much fun. The gameplay is something else in this game. We can remove a card. That is pretty much all we can do to this deck now. Unfortunately, this never epiphanied. I think we need to take out Wind Riding because it just doesn't do anything for us. How do you resist the urge to pull? I don't. I just don't have any urge to pull. That's my secret. I just don't have an urge to pull. Rail. Oh, that's really good. Yeah, definitely this. We can Epiphany the Wind Slash. Oh, we can Epiphany a 7 arms. There's no way these save, man. But, like, we might as well try. I'd love to know what one of these 7 arms does. That's not that exciting. 1 turn. Let's do this. We've got like an anti-tenacity build. Let's just go with this. Fuck it. Yeah, I just hit. True. So true. That's a lot of our attacks. I am infallible. Yes. That is exactly the word I would use to describe myself. Taking quite a lot of damage here. I'm in something. I'm in too deep and I'm trying to keep. That would be enough, will it? Sleep well, Sullivan. Thank you for being here, man. Seven arms is so stupid. What the hell? Like, that wasn't Mika giving us AP. That was Owen giving us AP. What the hell? It just ended up with 7 AP. That card's nuts.
Wet my blade.
I would love to. How you doing, Skeletor? Can't remove anything else. We have no money. We could buy a rally if we found one. Nope. Okay, boss time. I think we want to let him summon and then rally. In case we draw 7 arms. Yeah, this sounds great. Skeletor, I love you, man. Glad to see you doing alright. Wait, do we have Epiphany on moves? We have Epiphany on... Oh, no, never mind. We could definitely draw into something a lot more broken than we got here.
エランテの力お見せしますわ。
If we want to Epiphany this, we have to hard cast it. I don't think we want to.
待機します。指示を。準備完了です。そよ風を集めて。
役に立ちましたか？
So we can 7 arms this for 2 AP, but it has to be this because it's the only thing with 5 action.
待機します。指示を。
Ah, we should have done that after.
準備
I'm
完了で
stupid.
す。待機します。指示を。そよ風を集めて。準備完了です。くらえ。
艦長信じてる。
ターゲットオン。そうしてやる
And then
ぜ。
pass. So don't get extra actions.
待機します。指示を。
We can 7 arms this.
準備完了です。
That's our fucking Gale Strike. That's, I mean, that's kind of useful here.
します。指示を。
Honestly.
完了です。待機します。指示を。準備完了です。待機します。
That kills there.
準備完了です。
That doesn't kill.
失敗
That
した
doesn't
らどう
kill.
しよ
Gale Strike hits harder, right, than the Wind Slash?
待機します。
No, we need Wind Slash first. We're only going to be able to do one or the other. Unless we want to give this an extra action, another stack. I think we do probably give this another stack. Because we can kill it.
さっきのあれ。すげえな。
指示を。はあ。吹き飛ばします。準備完了です。くらえ。
う。艦長信じて
Ooh,
る。
can we kill it?
失敗したらどうだ。
No.
流れる水は止められません。元気が出ましたか？準備元気が出ましたか？
一番の苦痛を。
Okay, not too bad. We're not cursing, are we? No. Still has Agony Imprint 1. I don't think we go in with Professor. This only has 3 stacks right now. This endless content for new players is nice. Sorry, how is the new player SAC experience? SAC is a really, really fun game, I think, if you don't pull really broken units to start with, and you actually play through the content in like a meaningful way. I would imagine that if you pull yourself like one of the modern units, you will steamroll the content so fucking hard that you might as well not even bother playing it. So if you stick to like older units, it's probably great to play through the story and you've got a lot of content to play through. Otherwise, you will probably steamroll it up until the point where you hit the end game. I would entirely expect. There's a little teensy bit of power creep, a teensy bit of power creep in Silicon Valeria. Just a teensy little tiny weeny bit. It's nothing too serious, so don't worry about it. Yeah, Sarah's been following me through the pits. Dude, this card's so cracked. Okay, now it's not so cracked because he only has a 4-turn cast time. Now we have to go full offense, don't we? Now we can use that without. Damn, we need to redraw them. I really shouldn't have done that. That was not necessary. Guess I just take the beats. Probably kill, right? I hope he gets a deeper 7 arms. Definitely gonna keep all of those. We can deep this. This is actually really quite good. There's no way that O index saves with a double monster card in. It's so cracked. We don't have any equipment in either of his other 2 slots. Maybe it will. Who knows? Never say never, you know? Never say never. Yeah, we can take that. Never say never. This is why this game is so cool. Like, I had no idea that we could make a deck like that because I had no idea that card even existed. Oh, I think we kept one 7 arms in there. It's got to be one of these that we take. Max health decreases by 40%. Each time a monster dies, other monsters gain 2 fury. That seems disgusting. Probably this. What's next in here? Rare species appearance. When entering the chaos, there's a chance of rare species. Oh, the more powerful monsters. We're actually grinding through that. Right, Owen, let's have a look at you. See what you got for me. It kept one of them. It kept the non-enhanced one. Like, that's pretty cool, but yeah, the deck is a bit bricked. It's got all of the jank. This card's very cool though. It does have this double Sacred Strike. Double Sacred Strike was really good, like double vulnerable. Yeah, cool card. Had no idea that existed. Sacred Strike is very underrated, yeah. I just took a Sacred Strike there because we got it for free at the start and I was like, fuck it, I'll give it a go. I've used Sacred Strike before. If it epiphanies, it's generally quite good. Like, its epiphanies are quite strong. It's like that with a lot of neutral cards. Like, they're a bit and then if they get an epiphany, they're really good. That's like opportunity cost. And of course, you can always like force an epiphany later on. In a lot of cases. Unfortunately, I don't think we use this. Toughness damage is like 2/3 of an AP. Yeah, indeed, indeed. Against a lot of things, it is huge. It's quite a heavy hit itself. For 1 AP, it's like a pretty substantial hit. And if you get the epiphany on it, like this epiphany particularly is so good. 2 vulnerable as well. It's often like a 0 AP heavy hit that breaks them and causes 2 vulnerable. Which is the same reason that I like the 0 cost break armor on Owen, in fact. Done the same thing. Yeah, it's not going to compete with this. Sadly. I don't think anything we have competes with that. It's so good. That's probably the only thing that comes close. What are we farming? Who's next? We're farming potentials. But Owen, I think.